Hello.
Howdy, howdy, hello, hello. I am back for more grind, of course. We're over halfway through 280 on this rogue. And well on our way towards, well, the 285 halfway. Which I'm probably the most obsessed person when it comes to that number for whatever reason. But that's what we're up to. Today's gonna be a little bit of a shorter one than I usually would do because I do have some stuff to do in the afternoon. But either way, for now, we definitely grind all the time. So I'm gonna see what this is up to. I might actually not just do death trap today, I might also do a little pin shot and all that fun stuff. So here we go. Thank you, Cog. And everybody else, how you doing? What's up? Alrighty. Of course, we start with the pin, not the pin shot, the death trap for now. Well, I'm waking up. I wouldn't say I haven't been awake for a while, but you know, while we're warming up. How about that? We'll go with that. Sounds right. Sounds right. Okay, that's fine. Going around these parts. Already hitting me with cooldowns? The shame. The shame. Okay, if they weren't all gonna die down here, it wouldn't be a day. Or night. Or whatever it is, because we all know I have no sense of time. I show up when I show up and I kill things. That's all I do. want to do here. Let's go ahead and clear that out. Look over here. Is this one? Champion. Hello there. You're gonna throw your trap over there. So the other thing is you're gonna actually kill the ones I want you to kill. I guess I killed the ones over there too, so it's fine. It's fine. And that's of course all about how fast it is, so we'll see where we're at. Have not changed a lot of gear or anything lately, so we're probably about the same. Probably about the same. Hi, how you going? The Oni over there on the other side too. Hello. Okay, let's see how we're doing on right side before I go. Make sure we're killing any elites that have to be around. There you are. I finally found a drawstring bow that I'm gonna try and get right for the pin shot. Found it, I think off stream yesterday. It was sometime yesterday. Looking forward to that, because that one, the more shots I can put out at a time, the more we can proc the Azarath, and it's all grand. Let me get rid of the champion just so I can get my lethal. Although the crit rate on this one is fine. And now I'm asking myself, have I ever put the pin shot with the perdition? I did get it while I was playing that one, like at the tail end, but maybe I haven't even done that yet, so I should probably take a look at how it's doing. Okay, explosives. Tempest and Cold and Shanty will get rid of you for a moment. I'll go ahead and hang out here to my left. There's more elites for me. There you are. Look at the suppressors out of here. Working with that. We got 2 explosives. We can play with you. This is fine. What else do we have? Right side's got champions. I don't want to play with that right this second. We got nothing there we want. Nope, nothing. Take a walk over here. Not penitents. They're a little extra sturdy and we don't like it. Terrifying. I need a little bit more now. We'll get to the boss. I'm getting a lot of cooldown today because I'm hitting traps on no targets. Getting that return that we need. Okay, let's get the Guardian's Lair and to the boss we go. It's 2.5 minutes. Into the back. I'm gonna keep it under 3. It's alright then. It's alright. Not the best, not the worst. But our rogue, but we're doing okay. Let's go crossbow, dagger. Love for them to give me a little bit of damage back on this. We could hope. We could pray. Okay, so let's go again. Unless I want to go touch up that bow and see how the pin shot's doing. I mean, I may as well. I did put them both of them in the title for the Twitch. So we'll play a little bit of both, just to fulfill the fact that I said I would. Alright, so we're looking for the bow that I found right here. Yeah, this is the one. And then we're going to switch to the pin shot after I do clean up a little bit of this. So, this is the pin shot that we were playing, and it was, of course, rocking the Shroud of False Death. Double check. There are 2 different ones that I had set up, but I think this one's maybe most up to date. And it does obviously need me to put the Perdition in as well. Double check. This one has which bow? This is the one with Eagle Horn. This is the one that had the one we're gonna replace. Right, so it's rolling pin shot, Dark Shroud. I could do that without even touching it. So this one, we want to roll the pin shot. Hopefully it does a brick. If it does brick, then I guess we won't play it immediately. So first, let's go find the weapon one I want. We got the pin shot on it. 'Cause that's why we need it. Let's go ahead and do that one. 31%, like, that's acceptable. We can play with that. And then it's damage per Dark Shroud on me. There you go. Right here. Go with that. Keep going. Roll it again. 46 is pretty low. We got a lot of rolls left, so we're gonna keep going. Trying to get it in a better place. 56. I can tolerate that for now. So that one needs a rune set. Which rune set does it run? We were running Tam Cry on it, so we'll probably do that again. Oh, I picked up one of those recently, didn't I? Right over here. Yep, there's one. Just gonna grab that one, throw that in here. Hey, how you doing? Okay, place that, and then Cry should still be, I think, in this inventory. Looking through. We're still looking to make another Perdition, because my Perdition is not great. So I need 2 guards, 3 quays. But that's okay. I'm in no rush to that one. Cry is what we wanted with the Vortex? Yes. We'll put that in there. So then that's an alright bow. I gotta go switch it back to... We're gonna do... I guess this one. We're gonna put in the other things. I need Umbrus on that one. Maybe I put this one on. Double check what this one's doing. Yeah, this is the one that's closer. So we equip this. Actually, no, before I do anything, make sure the death trap is right. Yeah, I haven't saved it in a while. Double check. This is also death trap, so maybe I'll overwrite this one. It looks like it's already right. And then we're gonna do this one. Wait, if that... No, actually, this one. This one. There you go. Throw these into storage before I accidentally ruin any of my build. Okay, so we changed this bow. We're gonna try it with this one, and we gotta go upgrade that. So this one also needs these sockets redone. We do have all of our runes, so this is just go find the emeralds. Gotta go find the emeralds. Crafted these. How's it looking on this front anyway? Still can't make more of those. I'm gonna have to pull things out of sockets. Kind of sad. Or just do this. Admit we are going to be short some of the good stuff. Here, maybe we'll do this. Give me the... Oh, that has the royals. The grands, actually. The grand royal, whatever one it is. Grand ones. There you go. Throw this here for a second. We're gonna trade them out. And... need the perdition back, right? Grab the perdition, because that's what goes in here anyway. That's the one that should probably have the better of the emeralds right now. That would make more sense. Where did you go, friend? Perdition, you're up here. There you go. Okay, switch this one out. The one we want to try. Do this. And then we can take these back. There you go. That'll work for the moment. Let's go ahead and get rid of those and we'll save them for later. Okay, so we needed to upgrade this and we needed to change the aspect on it. This one is running the intercom for me. Yeah. Run an intercom before, so we're gonna make it run intercom again. There you go. Go ahead and print this one. Hello, hello. How you doing, August? And we'll salvage this stuff that we don't need to double check and make sure it has none of my actual gear. The scoundrels we can fix later when we go back to Death Trap. Okay, so that puts me on masterworking here and on enchant. So I want that one to give me what? Did we have it on it before? This one is running the crit strike damage. Could do a resource return if it doesn't end up right, but we're gonna try and keep it similar to what I had before, since it was doing alright for me. There you go. Crit strike damage. Not the best roll though. See what we can do better. There was the primary resource, so I wanted it a little bit better there. Goes up to 100 here, right? What damage? Yeah, 100. They go better. I got plenty of gold to burn and resources, so we're not too much in a struggle session trying to get these things. I can try and force it a little bit better. Crit strike damage 96. That's nicer. We'll go with that. Let's go ahead and upgrade this one now. Did the intercom already? Yes, we did. So, the dark shroud roll would be nicest on this one because they do add up. If it's all additive, just the same. We like that too. I mean, I guess the pin shot chance could be nice. Be nice. I don't know how much I need of it. Make it feel right. Train shot. Nope. Go ahead and do this. Haven't played this one in a few days. It really wants that roll, which means that probably is the roll I don't want. Dexterity. Okay, or maybe not what I wanted. Nope, nope, nope. Dark shot, please. 5,000 of those forgotten souls, which seems like a lot, but it quickly turns ugly if things don't want to go my way. Hello, hello. How you doing? That one. This one does not have the same overpower function as the Death Trap does. Reset. I don't know how that's scaling these days, to be honest. You are really stubborn. Like, look at the dark shot. What is there, right? Yes, it is. It does exist. No train shot. For me, so let's just keep that. It's gonna be this way. Alright, you. See what it goes to in a second. Alright, there got one. Guess it's playable. At least we'll see where we're at. We'll see where we're at. And I got 23 points to put into the board. So this one's Headhunter. We won't any more dex in this one. That's out of radius, so that's no. What's over here? Trap damage, crit strike chance doesn't help me. This one doesn't help me there either. We don't want those. This one is more the magic nodes. So just out of principle, we'll grab the magic nodes around this part. Here, reduction dodge chance. This is attacks be non-physical damage. I guess we can go up here. Why not? I'll grab these. There you are. See what else is going here. More maximum life. We like those. Having to take the healing receive necessarily, so we'll take those. And we got 2 more points. 2 more points to go into. Because you have view make cooldown. I do have an imbue on the bar still. Hey, the follow, welcome in. Okay, this one. Intelligence. Any more intelligence in radius that we have missed here? Nope. That was down below that we were rolling here with fluidity. This one is magic nodes again, but we have all those already picked out. And that's dexterity. Just need the bare minimum of that, but it is dexterity, so we don't mind having extra. This one down here. So the huge cooler reduction resistance to all elements. Let's see what our resistances look like on this build. This one is doing alright. Could do better. It could do better over here. So if that's the case, maybe we'll just go ahead and grab those two. Work our way over to more resistances. Even it out eventually. Now I'll do the 75 again, see where it's at. I don't remember, and it should be a little better than it was before anyway, assuming this bow is actually an upgrade. I don't know if I like that chest armor. I like how it glows, but at the same time, I don't know, I like the way it looks. Alright, this is not with the Eagle Horn, of course. No ricochet. Go ahead and roll like this. The champion. Shot there is what we were looking for. Takes a little bit to get going, but it gets going. I gotta remember, I don't have as much dash on this as I had on the other one. It does feel a little weird. Go. My movement speed is not where I want it to be because these are rocking finishing greaves, which I actually do have an upgrade for we got yesterday. But I can go and grab that later too after we're done with this test if we actually want to roll with it. It doesn't seem too bad. It's just gonna be that movement speed right now though. And this one is gonna be a little ugly. Okay, this one, got these, some chilling wind out here needs to go. Resource could be better. If that's the case, then we could go to primary resource return on that bow like we were talking about. Because the more this is filled up, the more that rune's gonna give me that double. Okay, poison. Got that going for me. Yeah, it was pretty nice, right? Oops, don't do that now. Champion. Who are you? Ooh. Explosion. There's more over there. I wanted to come with me. Come with me, friends. You know you want to. It's weird having the vortex go off on the rune words for the pull. I used to just like spam dev trap, let it go. Pretty decent though. Okay, anything here? This on the right has more things for me. I might have a better combination to do the vortex on. I don't even know. We got it triggered off of. I just repeated what I had from the other week. Teleporter on the right. Get rid of you right here. Fine for it. Champions. Give me that one of that. All cancel, all good. We're the same, of course, seasonal powers as I had with the death trap. Didn't touch those at all. Integrate pretty consistent. I think I'll leave it. So, Cage Master. Whee! Here we go. Alright. Knock at the storm. Mortar and chilling wings. Get these. Come on now, my little pus blister friend. That hurt. Still have that extra barrier potion drop, so we're gonna collect those. This one needs a little bit more than the other one did. But look at the skill tree and see how it's doing. Got some different stuff going on. This one definitely feels better like damage-wise with the tradition, but we're squishier. We are in danger. Okay, there we go with that. And the right side. Nothing here. And then this one. There we go. Big bear and summoner things. A little slower than we want to be getting it up here. 75, that still feels too slow. Too slow. We'll grab those other boots and give that an upgrade and see how it feels there. At least it feels more snappy. I'm happy. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna steal force these. We got pants and amulet. It's still looking for a better amulet for the dev trap. This amulet is Frisian S unstable, which is okay. As long as, of course, my potions hold. That one is not it. That one is not it. So let's go ahead and do new Penitent Greaves. Pretty sure it had a max roll. Speed did not have a GA roll though. GA was on the... It was on the chill function. Let me take a look. Find my new ones. Penitent Greaves. Penitent Greaves. We got one here. That's the one. Crit strike chance against chill enemies. Yeah. Got the GA. Everything else rolled pretty decently. 24 out of 25, so it's 1% more here. But yeah, it'll be faster. That's what I really care about right now. Because it feels cozy. Upgrade me. Still slow potency. Definitely not. Still slow potency. It's that kind of day for me on these masterworks. There's a little strike chance against chill enemies. Could do without it. Gonna keep rolling it, you know, maybe we'll give it a shot. Chill slow potency is the one I kinda wanna dodge. I need that. Movement speed, that's okay. Although I have movement speed on that helmet, so it probably won't take much to get me where I'm going. It's a little greedy, I think, but that's what I wanted. Okay, let's see what we're doing without anything running from the skill tree, of course, out here. Movement speed is 200%. That may have been excessive, but you know what? That's okay. And this one had chill slow potency, so I have no interest in keeping that anyway. There you go. So update the loadout. This is the one we wanted to do. Double check and make sure. This is the one with Eagle. This is the one without it, so we'll overwrite this one. Because whatever we do, don't mess with the death trap. That'd be Alright, I'll try the 75 again now that we're gonna run at the high speed. Good morning, good morning! Hello, hello. Okay. Here we go again. We can get this right. One more dash. I don't have as much cooldown reduction on the tradition. It is what it is. I'm spoiled. That's why the dev trap technically the superior for doing what we're doing. I like the variety. It's fun. Poison enchanted. Don't want this one. How do you do out here? Good morning. How you doing, Norwegian? Okay, this one we don't want. Get going. Stay out of this. Top lances. There's a wall in there for you. Keeping this going out here on the left. Do we want this? No, we don't. And clear the champions. Fine for it. Okay, for Rosie. An Angari slicer. Right there and there. Pop these. Working on those paragons. Nice. Take a shock lance. There you go. Vampirix right here for us. Plague bearers. Angari is all good. Keep it going. Okay, let's see our next floor. Right here for you. Balrog. Oh there, that hurts. Oh, binders. Hey, welcome back to Raiders on Fame. Gonna start on doing some of that pit grind thing for the day. How was the stream, Wolfie the Scribe? Welcome, welcome everybody. You survived the hardcore and you're here to survive this raid. I think you'll be alright. I'm here chilling hardcore. We can take all of this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. How's everybody doing? What's up? Okay. Wolfie the Scribe and the Library of Writers, Poets, and Lyrical Masterminds have quietly come to view your books and content. Ooh, this is exciting. Textbook case of literary raid. Literary raid. Enjoy. Mortars and Vampirix. Let me get that out of here. Hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? Frozen Wallers. Let me get that great Balrog out of the way. Enjoy, enjoy. Thank you for bringing everybody by. Okay, now how we doing? We got burned out by Paragon 202 and jumped on Titan Quest. I see, I see. Alright. Okay, now. What do we do? We love D4 here as well. Maybe a little too much. At this point, technically, I'm pretty sure it's been that way. I think since the beginning of the game, but I do have actually the most hours streamed on stream period of this game worldwide. I'd actually be very surprised if anyone has any more. We're working at onto the 7K now. 7K hours of this. Let's see how we're doing on the right side. Terrifying. Yeah, I kind of play a lot. Fire enchanted. There you go. Terrifying. Maybe too much. Maybe too much. If there's such thing, it would definitely be me who plays too much. People always like, do you play anything else? Every day someone comes here, do you play anything else? It's like, sorry to say, I have no time for anything else because D4 owns my life. Basically. We play a little PoE too. That's the only other game I stream. It's usually for like maybe a month when they release new content, then we're right back here. I live here. I basically eat, breathe, and sleep D4. Right here. Yeah, they are both fun. They are both lots of fun. Looking forward to the PoE Druid whenever it does show up. Terror, and also this one's next season, collab and DLC and whatever else they do. All the things. We love all the new things. Okay, now let's see what that Spark Lasher is doing. Eat, sleep, grind, repeat. What's up? Okay, now let's see how we do. Blood Bishop, you, my friend. Yeah, it's taking me like 4 minutes to get up into the boss. Try with the Eagle Horn. See if that extra bounce off the trash mobs is feeling better. Like for the push, this is definitely it, but I don't know if for the speed run it's this one or the other one. So we'll go ahead and try and get more diminished, and we're gonna go switch to the other bow. The Eagle Horn is not as good as I would like, but it does have the right, I think, GA. And then the roll on the bottom was not bad. And it's the only decent Eagle Horn I ever picked up, and I picked it up early. I lucked out on this build when I wanted to play it quite a bit. I have not done that many bosses compared to other seasons. I have not even touched Belial yet this season at all. Which is kind of shocking to say, knowing the state of the game is the state of the game. But yeah, I have not touched it. Eagle Horn. Let me find you. We're gonna test the Eagle Horn deal and see where we're at with that one. We do have a better drawstring bow though, so I'm glad I have it. It's just, if you can get away with the Eagle Horn to play the Eagle Horn, I would always prefer it over the alternative because it looks cooler. Yes, you need to play in Torment. Torment is when you get your ancestral gear. You gotta play at least Torment 1, at least. Okay, bounce these. Got Wallers and chilling. Let's get the Inquisitors out of the way. That cold enchant is going down. This feels better, even if it maybe I don't know how it's gonna actually turn out, but the bounce just feels better. It looks better. It's cooler. I love it. This is the main reason that Pin Shot was my favorite build for Rogue, basically ever. And then they made it so this always bounces, even off of nothing. And it's great. Okay. Cold enchant is not gonna have the higher top damage, but if everything's going around clearing trash running like this, yeah, it might be alright. It might be alright. Let's see what else is here. It's the dash on the dev trap that I missed. Granted, I didn't build Shadow Clothes and tried to convert the two together. Maybe this would be a way. Oh, that'd be really worth it because we'd still be mostly dev trap. Okay, champions here. Got Obelisk, and obviously the bow won't scale. You have a low resistance. 2 low resistances that need to get fixed. So that doesn't happen. Hello, Robbie Rob. Howdy, howdy. This is what killed me over here. There you go. The lightning flame bearers. Let me get rid of you. There we are. Nothing is anything there I really wanted, so we're gonna take these shots. And the lethal. It's nice, but I think the perdition makes it alright. We didn't have any trouble with dying because we were running the Harlequin with us before. Now that we have perdition, we have to readjust some of those things. Gotta figure out how I'm gonna do it though. To change. I might have some gear lying around that we can change rules. Explosives here. There it goes. Okay, we're gonna hang out with this one. Explosive there. Mortar here for me. And we don't need. I got poisons and I got Wallers. We go ahead and clear that Shadow Enchanted. There you are. No dashing fine. Gotta remember also how the imbue on. I could get rid of the imbue. A little explosive on these is not bad. I'm getting hit by something like instantaneously wrecking me. And is it... Oh, it's an armor thing. Am I running the armor? I am running armor. Where did we... Oh, we lost all the Sheikah. That's right. The Harlequin Crest was the armor on this build. That's what its problem is currently. So it needs an armor roll on gear. I'll have to go look for some alternatives, I think. It does run Fist of Fate, so we can't put it on these gloves. That leaves I gotta find pants. I gotta find rings could do resistances for me. There's only 2 spots left in the build that have legendary opportunities. The build runs really tight for defenses with a perdition. Now we got you. Go ahead and take the board over here on the right side. Dun, dun, dun. The Coron's demise. Okay, you right here. Explosives. It's fine. Get rid of you with that. Champions that on left side. Get that toxic lurker out of the way. Love seeing the bounce though. Get more if we have our shadow cloak up. Hooray. Back up a little bit. Vampirics. Wallers. The toxic lurker on the left side. see, if this was actually scaling most of its damage off of the pin shot itself, I could run Harlequin and probably feel a lot better. But the ranks aren't doing nearly as much as me hitting these Azure procs. Got here. But you eventually got him, right, Robbie Rub? Alright. Oh, you're still working on it. Still working on it. The eagle horns, so we want the bounce to be right. Watch out for those things hitting me. That damage is the water. Is it cold? Peace. On the way. Stagger coming. Fix that armor. It won't be too bad. At least we're faster. We're running around. That's good too. Terrible there either. The double sword. We run dagger on this one. But that's a nice sword. Keep getting double. I have so many double swords. Like a ridiculous amount. I just keep piling up. Like random rogue builds I could possibly make it all be just fine that way. Alright, so now I gotta fix the armor. That's what we needed to do, even if it means I have to change pants. Just to max on like fire resistance. Prefer it to be an all. Okay, so first this. Grab all this junk, throw these away. So, rain with resistance would be nice, but this doesn't have the GA one. It's also lucky hit. And then pants here, armor would be good too. Instead of the dexterity roll. It doesn't have a roll there, actually, yeah. Should be able to do this. It won't be the greatest, but it could be functional. It's a shame about the dex there, but it is what it is. Okay, so we want armor here to try and get us right there. Okay, so now I should not die as much. I have other issues, but let's see how this looks. Okay, refresh you. Let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna shout out for Wolfie here because I don't think I saw one of the mods do it. Use your name ID for your life and literary raids. Check out Wolfie. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. Back to it. That died nice. Killing wave, all good for you. Let's go ahead and roll up here. I like that. Nice, straight away. Bounce right through it. That looks good. Okay, now what are we doing? Out here for me. Left side. Right side. Right side. That's what we want. Get that suppressor out of here. There we go. Looking with it. Cold enchant. Here you go with the summoners right there. Here are the champions and the summoner here. Okay, cool. Sure thing. Nice bounce there. I'm being disruptive. I can break out with that shadow clone. Okay, anything up here we need? Turn around. I'll take this portal. Cool deal. We got lunatics moving right along. Lightning teleport. This is a little shaman for you. Got that teleport going. What a weird bounce that was. It is not where I need you to go, friend. The left side. Got left side obelisk, Lingari long thing. Right there, Vampirix. Got you again. Those things on the right side we don't have to deal with right this second. No elites. No elites. Keep it going. How we do on the left? There it is. Grab the blast wave. Thing, Vampirix. Got you. Right here again. Looking fine. Overseers are good enough. Keep it going over here on the left side. You got left side obelisk for me. Careful with those. And then on the right. Ones. Southeast for me. Next elites are here. That one's going fine. What else you got going there? And it's a dead end, so we don't want to go that way. How we look down this way? Hello, hello! I'm here, I'm here. What are we doing? Anything here we need? No. Okay, now, don't want that one, do we? No, we don't. Okay, mortars, fires out, overseers, summoner. Presser, actually, first one is that one dead. We got more on the right side. Yes, we do. I think I checked out that one already. Okay. Yeah, easy, easy. Never mind, 285 is half. I think you go around, you get to like half. Okay, now. Left side, Vile Overseers. Just keep blasting. Oh, that we can do. That we can do. Let's go. Set in here at 3 minutes. A little better. A little better. Okay, so how do we do? Favorite world boss? Ashama's got the best music. Wandering Death's got the best style, but Avarice has the best rewards. So we gotta go with Avarice because you have the goblins in that fight. Now the ovals. Let's go ahead and hit the diminish. Here we go again. No easy way to get that cooldown on that dash better. We gotta have what we've got over here. Every little lucky hit. I might have actually been able to spare some lucky hit, but we're not gonna touch the amulet. Can't risk bricking it for all nonsense. These are not looking good. We need a Raider affix over here. It would be at the cost of what's already a low life roll. I think I do have a ring that has that resistance, but if we could manage it what we got, I think I'm just gonna leave it alone and leave that resistance ring to some other build. On it maybe later. Alright, here we go. Okay, and then got that one there. Champions. Good for it. Lightning Vampirics. And move on through to the right side. All this way. Your favorite world boss is the countdown to the next world boss. I mean, that's the one we hear the most about around these parts. And so all of you who keep that timer. Okay, now. Page Master. I got these done. Yes, no, baby. Make the shot. Make the shot. Those little spiders. Any elites over here for me? Yes. Hell yeah. Let's find Obelisk and get that frozen teleport done for us. Let's see how we do on east. Nothing there. We're going southwest. Alright, there for you. We have another. Get a shotgun suppressor. The rot thruster is gone. Keep it rolling. How do you do next one? You're the champion. Out here shooting anything that moves. Because it looks cool. Frozen. And another one of you. And we'll go ahead and take portal. Let me in. Okay, southeast. What are we doing? Go champions. Gary slicers. You stay out of the way. You're gonna make me do a disintegrate over there. I do not like this shot. That one's not gonna work. It's gonna bounce right back at me. There we go. I can't shoot over that. I don't think I was. Got the blast wave. Sure enough. Like I said, that was a nice one. Exploded on each other. They could have been more on the right. Left for now. More ricochet, please. Beautiful. Okay, lunatics. We want this. No, we don't. We're here on the right side. Clearly champion. Defied obelisk person. Okay, light colors. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, this way with that. Don't mind if we do. Okay, now. On the right. Okay, the champions. Fine for you. Get that going with the teleport. And clear this out. The fallen shaman. Okay. Okay, deal summoners. Shock lances. All fine. Let's see how we do out here now. Rolling with it. Good with that one and that one. Okay, let's see how we are looking. Champions. Maybe you. I'll go ahead and hit that Guardians there. Right on up here. We waited in about 3 minutes again. About where this one's at for the 75s. Right on the line of, you know, I can tolerate you. I'm not like crazy about it. Okay, right side. Mother's Judgment. Find the right angle or just take the open air. Straight away. Sometimes the easiest one to figure out. There you are. Trying to do diminish. No luck there. They're dropping down lower. Well, it's just me. We're messing with the pin shot. Faster clear. The horse kind of meshes. Not quite, but sure. Okay, so we were gonna do this. It means I can farm with the eagle horde. I'll take it. I'll take it. We're very demonic today. Maybe very troll-like today? It's a shame I don't have a troll cosmetic like we have in the Spiritborn line. Okay, well, we've got Killing Wind is dead. Let's go ahead and roll this way onto your right. Champions. Okay, Shadow Lightning. Go for it. Explosives. Okay, now. Mine this way. One can't look at my obelisk. Good for you. Go over here. Dun, 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 dun. To the left. Spider hose. Okay, just teleported over there. Okay, more shadows. There we are. A lightning exchange will get that sparking spider. Good for you. Here's the teleporter we can clear again. Back to this on the left side. We need these. No, we don't. There's some terrors. Still in here for a little bit. Go the explosive. That one is done. There's a lot of little ad trash type things. We're gonna play with that. Here again. Semi poison. Shock lances. These again. See how we're doing on the right side. What's up, Drugula? Okay. More trash. This one's a champion on the right. Ultimate for more damage. Thank you. Area's gross. Hit the portal. Definitely getting it way earlier. Hit for you. Get in this one. How's this doing on the right side? Order a cold enchant, so I'm going down. Okay, teleports. I did that. Shots going everywhere. Oh, I think you're right. That's you. Okay, grab the protection. Okay, I need another route. This one on the right. How about you? The backtrack. The pin shot in the catacombs looks full of fun. Looks fun. There's that melt. Keep this going. Going crazy. Champion. Let's see how we do on the right now for you. Anything here? Nothing that exciting. Be another one of these. There you are. That way. Dun, 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 dun. Triple elite, razor poles. I need more. What do you got for me now? Champions aren't it. Keep going. It's gonna end up about the same timing because it's catacombs. Being catacombs. Get this poison. Okay. Let's see. I'm just not clearing distance fast enough. Resurrected Malice. Let's go ahead and grab the amulets. Hopefully get something nice in this set. Looking for the one for the death trap still. No luck. No luck there. We got any luck here? Still 91. That's okay. We go again. Still make a decent progress on that bar. We got Schnoz today. What a Schnoz. It's a big bald head. Okay, we go again. Come on, Subo. He's set for overpower things that I don't have. I can technically change him up and he might be a little bit more helpful in the other settings. For this one. Too bad it doesn't save my mercenary settings and my seasonals. And the armory is really nice they did. My obelisk, so those are fine. We'll keep it moving. How you do over here on the right side? Anything going on there? Left side got a frame maker. Got a dead thing. That's what it's got. Anything that you do here you can know about? Two champions. One in the corner. Yeah, we had elites here. There you go. We had elites there. Moving it along. Got caltrops in this setting because I got under cold elsewhere before. Maybe I need to put the cold back in there because I don't think I'm running it that way unless I change seasonal stuff. Okay, grab the blast wave. Another thing it doesn't save is why all the time. Don't like the armory. Just have to remember the things in between the seasonal powers and combinations of. with the Perdition now, I actually think I can change it back. Because the freeze on the Caltrops gonna be okay. The Perdition is giving me the crit I need. Good for you. That. Alright, Cage Master out of here. Left side for it. Right side again. That Rattlejaw. Invisible Lethal. Those are all going down. Moving it around now. Back up here to northeast. How you doing? Up here, we got Electro Obelisk and Chilling Winds. These are dead. Anything up here on our right side? How do we do up there? Champions. Up here. Right there for us. Okay, Bears and Chillings. Good to me. Let's go hit the Guardians there. And we got there in 2 minutes, huh? Fury Color of Frost. Good boss kill. Let's go change there's Caltrops. So here, abilities, and we wanted the chill one. Let's see if that helps. We do have a lot based on that Frigid Finesse. If I'm not actually rocking, the cold is not good enough. So back here, we can definitely go back up. I think I'm gonna put on the other bow. And we run with the Hydra. And then we'll see what that speed looks like on the 70 plus. I'll go change bows. That thing go. That's the old one. Where's the new one? Where is my... There it is. That's the one we want. Okay, we'll salvage these. We need the wisdom. I grab that. Could I stay at Eagle Horn? That's okay. Alright. Here we go again. Looking for the well business. Here, this way. One way or the other. This one is just Subo. We don't need to deal with you with your nonsense. We just put you away out here. More XP. Love that. Only if the pets would pick it up for me. What's in the box? The chest has got gold. And some other doodads. Okay, open this up. Take a look. Over here. Nothing. 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 Grab the protection. Keep go again. Take this. Grabbing these. We found that well on the other side yet. Take that one. Look at how we do over here left. I'm climbing on up. Okay. Okay, those. And the right. Okay, you've got treasure on the inside. It'll go to my storage, I suppose. I'm looking around these parts. This one is one of those jungle ones. Okay, this one there. Can live about the opposite. I can fight in the well. A lot of corruptions. Okay, what do we got to? Hello there. Wrong room. Activate that. The gateway. The XP. Well, is on that side. Alright. Okay, grab that and kill these things first and get out of the way of that. Okay, teleport to party member. Okay, thank you. Grab this one. Now we gotta go back over to the strong room. I used to spamming the dash. It's so weird without it. This one probably could use a Bach rune. Bachjaw rune. Combo or something of the nature. There we go. Take the portal into the ritual deal. We're so strange. So strange. Alright, ritual complete. Got legendary here. Give me this. You like swiftness modes. You take the rare. All the swiftness modes, apparently. What is a ritual? Oh, it activates when I walk away, does it? Okay, this one now. There we go. Pop these. No, I have not touched Barrage. This is in. Gorger. Wallers. That vampiric out of here. Sacrifice. We gotta go up to the next one of these. Only one of them. Let him take that one. We're gonna hang out at this one for its turn. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, succubus. Start this up. Swiftness mode because it looks cool. This one up here is next. Activate you. That's so nice. Another speed cap on top of the usual speed cap. There was a boss there. For a second. Not even. Split second. Nice. We'll grab that escalation. If I had space for it, I guess I don't. Here, we don't need the gym reserve right now. And of course, what do I pick up again? The gym reserve. Give me that portal. Let's see what we got going on up here. To the northwest. And then what's this going? Give me the loot, and then we can do the pit thing. Good meowing. Hello, Ori. Okay. Let's see what this looks like on a 75, since we know that pin shot is not going to be quite like the death trap, and I'm not sure where it's at. Would you like to let me change my bow skin? That'd be great. It looks like a crossbow. The nerve. Okay, we'll do this one. Works for this. Let's go. Enjoy. And here we go again. Okay, Waller. Nothing there I need. Let's change this here. I guess I can take off the vortex with this. Gross, but I can put the full on at a different, like, seasonal or something. Waller Mortar. Champion I don't want. Get rid of the Earth Shaker next. Where's the champion there? Left side, there's one. And there's the second one. Now we can deal. Earth Shakers. Come on here. Love how to ricochet. Feels weird. Triples are not pretty. Okay, next step. Go fire chant suppressors. Hit these for you. Fire there. There yet. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. You gonna take that shot. A shadow clone does not want to hit something important. Go for the vitals, you fool. Go for the vitals. That was not bad. Okay. Up again. Slither. Okay, so grab the dagger. See what 79 looks like. We go next. That was so cool looking. It matches that claw too. Alright. Need a different chest armor that has that effect too. Okay, this map. Ah, are we gonna have another good day of this? We had a lot of this map at the beginning of last stream. A lot of it. Alright. Clear these. They're shadow enchanted. Go like this. There's suppressor. There's this one. Done. I do have the new spectral pack, of course. Okay, this one here. Let's try you something like other than just that, though. Champion here. Yeah, we can grab the potion. What is this doing? Stay out of that AoE. On the left and all these other nonsense. Oh, not the camp there. There we go. One of these. I don't think I like the eagle horn on this better. I have a feeling just that bounce back would come right back to all this hit and hit it. Where this one is not doing that, of course. Summoner. Go ahead and hit this. Up again. Just because the map and the Hydra does so much work. Like, it's fine, doesn't matter. we're doing. Dun, 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 dun. Grab that refinement. Quite a bit of those. Now, where did that? There it is. Please don't tell me what the viewership is, because I do not look at those numbers when I'm streaming. Appreciate it though. Except to the pits. Okay, into the next one. Clear that champion. Alright, there. She's drinking coffee, she said. What else would she be doing when she just rolls in? This is how it works. Alright. Grab this. We'll keep it moving out here on the southeast side. Right there. Fine for it. Hello, Captain. Ori is very routine. We know what she's up to. We know what she's up to. Full enchanted. Get that arachnid horror. Okay, this one over here. Drop that suppressor. Will deal. Actually quite the same way. So it does not matter what time it is. When I wake up, I'm gonna spend X amount of time doing X amount of things before I'm here. And that's why the drifting schedule is what it is. It's like, it doesn't matter when I wake up or anything. It's gonna be the same. I hit that same amount, the same things until I'm ready to be here. And there's no matter how much I try to stop, there's no stopping it. Bramble. Okay. Grab the sword, and then we got this again. Trying to go up higher, and it doesn't want to take. Go talk to the healer if I'm too lazy to pick up my potions right there. We should all have no. Whoops, I want to go over here. Do that again. Ranger would probably keep me go higher than that. It's fine. Into the pits. Okay. Okay, this one. So consume phase. Clear you. What else is happening? I have to try the eagle horn version again. Maybe. But they try to say like, when his no, I don't think so. Like maybe like later on, there might be tea involved into the coffee, but the first one, you know, I anticipate coffee. I think I anticipate right. Let's make her here. Let's see how we're doing over here to the northwest. Oh no! Well, serious already. Well. Okay, suppressors. Look at that firebrand. Come on, buddy. I believe in you. Maybe firebrands. Don't hit me with that. My resistance to that probably not great right now. Okay, on southeast, how you doing? We got a couple out here to play with. Over infestor pool. Triple needs to freeze, and it's already unstoppable. Unstoppable on this pain. Okay, let's go. We're stronger now. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Let's see tag. There you go. Let's take this. We need that. No, we don't. Amulet, amulet. I got Obel's cats. Okay. Go ahead and accept this one. I'm gonna change out to Eaglehorn again. Eaglehorn should be up here, right? Right. There you go. Some amulets to check out later too, but for now, we go next. I should have done Obel's. Alright, next time. Next time. I'm looking for the amulet for the death trap. Oh boy, spicy. Okay, let's try this. This one, play there. Yeah, it seems like we're still in there. Just shoot them off a ricochet here, down here, which I can't complain. I like this better anyway. The champions are not. Oh, triple elite. Alright, see. See. Give me that angle that we want. The flash. To be fair, I'm not getting a lot of value off the inner call because I have the patience to stand still like a fly. So, you know, it doesn't work out. There, no. Doing out here. Just trash mobs. Another good protein shake. We got like strawberry flavored shakes here. Vanilla. Cookies and cream type shakes. All sorts of things. All sorts of shakes. Here's nothing I need. These I skip. Almost there. Okay, there were some elites there I could have killed. You don't need them. Up we go. Alright. Yeah, all sorts. All sorts. Boots, sword, amulets. Milkshakes are okay, but I don't remember the last time I had a milkshake. Doables. But a lot of the protein shakes are all different flavors. May as well be a milkshake. We put milk in them plenty of the time. Way better than not doing it that way. Life per, life per. What is this? Why are you like this? These boots are dexterity. Get rid of this. Throw these into inventory and we'll see how we do. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I got the hobbles. Maximum life. Shadow resistant precision. No shadow resistance. Nothing. Nothing I want there. So we're good to go. Banana and any shakes a bad idea. Too overpowered. I don't mind banana shakes. Banana shakes are okay. Not my go-to all the time when I've got like vanilla flavored stuff and whatnot. I just like go with that. I could. It's okay. While it's cold, we got a little suppressor for you. This bounce is not going where I intended it to. Shoot one way and go straight back, please. That's what I want. Not the suppressor. Why? There you go. Why are you like this, champions? A cold enchant. Champions coming. I don't want to deal. I don't want to deal with that. Over here. Anything cool? This one I don't need. That one I don't want. Southeast side. We need that one. No. All those plague bearers. Maulers. Good. Let me in. Pop these. Yeah, you can carve. Get your druid level. Won't take long. Amulet. Chest armor. Gotta drop down for you, right? Yep, alright. Let's go ahead and drop down and pick up Maester. Righty. Here we go. Grab Maester. Oh, you're just joining his party. Oh, I mean, that works too. Okay, let's do one of these and that and that. Alright, do it again. I just not get my incense stuff sorted. What the heck with that? Anyway. So, here we go again. Got eagle horn on, yes I do. Alright. See what the champion's doing, firebrand. Right. Alright, Power Central. These out of the way. Give me that. No. Grab this one. I think I'm gonna switch back to Death Trap for while we have the third in here. Carnivore. No. Oh no. Nothing else at that entrance. Okay. This way. Do I want that? No, we don't. Southeast. How we doing? None of those things. Waller, grade slicer. Oh, there was something still back there. Alright. Explosives, suppressors. And do one of these right there for us. And let's take that portal. Get a level while he's hanging out. Okay. Anything I need this way? Southeast. Taking a look out here. This one I don't want. I want to do Ripple Elite. Fire starter. Take us in. Keep walking. Resurrected Malice. Did you find anything? Alright, so amulet, boots. Where did they end up? Out here. Okay, next. Oh, very nice. Go ahead and accept this one. We gotta make sure I got this saved where I want it to be. More or less fine. So let's go ahead and equip the death trap. Which one? The fourth one, fifth one. Great, yeah. And I needed to go and change out the emeralds again. Throw these in here. There you go. Go ahead and do another emerald craft. Do these. I already have the royals and the one we're sharing in between builds. There you go. Now we'll go here. Right. Breathe. Okay. The death trap. Once we get out of that lagginess. Sure. Fine. Nothing there. Anything on the turn out here? Not really. Keeping it going there. In the corner, anything for me? Nope. Already sorted. Take a look at how we're doing out here. Southeast with the protection. Kill these champs. We got some elites in here that got saved by the suppressor. It looks of it. Fine with that. You. This is supposed to go. There you are. Let's roll over here to the Koron's demise deal. Should be pretty reasonable, but it is a shorter stream because I got stuff to do in the afternoon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Now, what do we got going? Let's check out what this is. As I can. Artillery. March on the blades here. It's kind of just Hydra City. Oh, straightaways. Left side didn't have much anything but trash. Yeah. We needed right there. Not much at all. Alright. Alright, Ori. I'll do. Let's go here. I'll mix in another two. The Hive Master. Hit that again. Okay, so we got a double bow. We already had one to improve that situation on the pin shot, but more of them I guess we could play with. I don't mind. Nothing. What our inventory has going on there. Indeed. Boots, dodge chance, extra max life is another good bow. Dodge chance, don't need this one. Just doing lucky hit, lightning resistance, overpower. Let's go. It is a death trap rogue. It's running Zan for the overpowers, and it's a perdition. Air perdition variant summoner, which is probably by far the most common right now. Okay, vampirics. We'll get that Volcodlac out of here. Get these out of the way. Not done for. Now we're moving on through. This is more of a speed farm variant, so we don't have We don't have everything into all damage multipliers. Like, I'm not running eyes in the dark. Instead, I got like my dash on and things like this. Are just like convenient. See what the left is doing. This one needs to go. Nice snowy slicer. Fine for you. Okay, we need this. No, we don't. Let's see what's up. Pop, pop. To my left. Nope. Those are all cleared out. Let's see how we're doing out here to the other. Like that. Looks like I had two portals for a second. Very confusing. We're obviously not to the portal part yet. Let's get over there to kill those. The champions first. Triple elite came to visit me. I'm gonna do this one right here. Awkward angle, but still gets sorted. The ever shift. The ever shift. A little painful there. Get that done. Left side, we need this. No, we don't. Okay, this one's going. Very cold, chilling wind. Get rid of the Infernal Sisters. Still needs more. Champion here for you. So I've got next triples. Okay, Ruin Maw, Poisons. He's going for you. Here on the right, Guardian's Lair. Not the game. Boss one is a Sea Hag. That, thank you much. Okay, so glyph is here. 281 is just around the corner. Give me that chest armor. Nothing else we needed. We'll grab harmonies. Out here hoarding those. A lot of people like them this season. Hey, how you doing, Shinobi? That druid level looking over there. Okay, here, if it's going to be like a really, really long period of us carrying in Torment 4, you're probably best still grinding on your own. Because I'm trying to get the 300 as soon as possible so I can play any other part of the game other than the pit. And every single person that joins, it adds seconds to every run, and that means it adds minutes, if not hours, to the process. I don't mind carrying clan, but if it's going to be a lot of carrying and you're going to spend a lot of time at the door, you're not actually. But for a long period of time, it's best to just let me get the 300. Unfortunately, win. We're here, because I've already done a lot of carrying this season. Okay, here onto the east side. Okay, champions. Yeah, yeah. Here we are. Okay, over here onto the other side. Two cool runs. Here these zombies. We got these as you do. Popping this. Right here. My almost in mortars. Interesting because he's still on East Coast. Okay, here we are. Got base on the champions. Yari. I get enchanted. Yay, or you can play. We're doing it. Yeah, we definitely don't want the Hydra lagging because he's got a teleport. That's not good. Suppressors. That Plague Bear out of the way. Fine. He's got that side. Let's go over here to the right. My latency is over 150 here too. Were you playing with somebody in the EU? Okay, here on the right side. What's going on? What's going on? On your right side here for us. Yeah, maybe that has something to do with it. I didn't know it was gonna be. I mean, actually do it that way, but yeah, before servers might be a little weird. Up we go. Yeah, I didn't wait you. So we blame Mac for this because I was gonna move down. For the record. For the record. Okay, let's do this. Alright. Yeah, it's true. He's almost 60. So we're like almost sorted. Okay, now let's go ahead and do this. We go next. Okay. 7. See who I see is your magical work. Do the follow, welcome in. Okay. This is a priority list of who to blame. Here, vampirics. Over here on the right side. Do I need this? No, we don't. Okay, Summer's electrified obelisk. Clear these out of here. Go ahead and move that way. I may have missed an elite in that pool because I only saw 2, but good chance the Hydra clipped the other one. That's alright. Multi-shot. Second mage is gone. See how this is doing out here on the right side. Champions for us. We can play with that. Get Ori on the next one. Assuming she wants to cut the bits. Not this one. Shadow Charity, like, the real efficient thing is just let me have my leader position. Just let me have it. Doesn't matter that it doesn't do anything different. Just let me have it. In this case, it would have. It would have worked. It would have been fine. Champion here. Vampiric. The main reason I always wanted to keep it, though, was when we let everybody play, like, at the beginning of the season period. And there'd always be that one dude who just, like, we don't want to deal with you, and I would have to kick them. And it was way easier to just let me kick them instead of having to tell somebody on stream that give me leadership so I can kick somebody. Because that's what would happen. It's like I didn't want to straight up say like kick this person and go through the whole spiel. Because I would if I started saying it. It was just like it was easier just like okay, we kick this person, we block this person, we ban this person, and don't say anything about it. That was the way. But nowadays it doesn't really matter because you know we play in clan and everyone's cool. We're here, but that was the original reason why I was just like always just let me have leader. And so we don't have to actually talk about it. So here. There we are, but things like that constantly happening is one of the top reasons why, you know, generally here, especially early in season when it's busy, we just plan. Okay, here, Resurrected Malice, we'll get this out of here. Alright, Ori. So let's grab the helm, and then we'll go ahead and do one of these. Alright, let's grab Ori. Interesting. Interesting. There's Ori. Oh, well, not what are we doing? Alright. We're gonna moonwalk Sir Pates. Bro, we're gonna rebuild this. Rebuild this. Letting me go back? I think so. I think it is. It's a little hard to tell, but this latency's still not right, and I don't want to lose that well. You use a real person, yeah. I don't think this is gonna. Is it gonna give me my? Yeah, it is giving me latency back. I did hit that loading screen. Alright, so who else did we still need in the party? There's the Hybra. We weren't 60 yet on the. We did get a 60. Okay, we're good. Go back up to 4. We did make it.
Hello.
My latency moved back down, so we're on the proper server again. Need one more to go back up to 4.
Yes.
Who's holding me up? There we go. Okay. Now all set, all good, all ready. Enjoy. Tell me how it goes. A lot of people I see across like the community on Twitch is generally they're asking how Shred's doing, and a lot of us don't seem to have the answer. So it'd be nice to know, even if I haven't done it yet. Somebody who you know is a good judge of it. All right. Let's stay at that trap for now. Cold enchanted. There you go. What is this doing with these? I don't know. Isn't it part of your culture over there on the West Coast? I don't think it's so easy to just stop. It's like me randomly, for no good reason at all, just randomly start doing the super southern accent, even when we're not that southern. We might be deep south, the deepest, but we don't actually talk like this that often. Some of us do. Like, Florida is usually a little bit more mellow. A little bit. Champion. Actually, my grandparents on my dad's side are/were super southern accents. Super southern. Not Georgia, Alabama, but it's southern enough that it's pretty much anyone who heard it would think you're from the south. The south. Here. Shoplifts. I remember going up to DC and like other states. People would say that, oh, you're progressive from the South, right? And we would look at each other like, you don't talk like that. It's like, yeah, you do. Yeah, no, you do. Director Malice. There we go, 281. Grab the ring, the chest armor, and the junk here that's in my way for this glyph. Okay, go again. Scotch egg in an Irish drinking contest. Went way over my head. Alright. You think I can tell the difference between Scottish and Irish accents? I can't. It's more like Hawaii, you think? I don't know. I think I'm associating like this surfer class anything with that. Champions, Blood Clan Mauler. Although I've known someone from the Florida beaches on the other side of my state that definitely sounded like a surfer dude, and if anyone asked that didn't really know, they would think he was from the West Coast too. Okay, here on the right. Elusive. Dude was also a surfer bro marine. And it just made for a weird combination. Shadow Jansen. He was like the classic melee DPS bro. You just like sit him up there. He didn't need to be bright, he just needed to show up. Plus, wherever he is now. Storm Eye. Like the obelisk. There we are. Champions, no. See how this is doing. Shotgun Summoner, Fire, and Champion. Thank the follow, welcome in. Boston, that's like next tier, yeah. Boston is something else. But we love vague, crazy answers that no one knows what the hell you're meaning, but they're just like, yes. Most of the time people just like nod their head like, yes, I agree. Do you even know what he said? Because he doesn't know what he said. I agree. Okay, there you go. That again. You love Surfer Dude Marine Pro, guys. Okay, let's go again. Boston just inserts H's into words. There's somebody in the D4 community, I'm not gonna name any names, who has an amazing Boston accent because he's actually from there. But he doesn't use it regularly, but I've heard it before and it's hysterical. I've heard the full explanation on Boston accents. From the real deal. It's so funny. It's so funny. I cannot reproduce that. No way. How can upgrade glyphs? Doing the paints. What we're doing right here, right now. You get in there from Karagar. That obelisk over there on the left that we keep hitting. And you do these and then they pick the glyph stone for the glyphs to open up at the end after you finish it. Hit that and up there. This one. Does it? Probably the same one then. Probably the same one. Okay, here, teleport chilly wings. Right this way. Here we go, champions. Get these out of here. I think this is good. I'll roll right through now. Wallers, we got the Brave Shore Lurker. Here you go. What might we do? On right. Got obelisk frozen. Right, that way. Let's see how we're doing on the southeast. See that? No, we don't. Stop that on the plague bearer. Champions. Got this done. Golden Chant. Here you are. Plague bearer, shock lances. Careful. Here you go. Let's take this, and let's go ahead and roll over to the southwest. We're about to see portal. See if we get the portal yet. No, good, because I just get the portal into the other floor, and I hate when that happens. I have to go back. Okay, this one, terror. Get in here in a minute and a half. That's what we want to see. Marauder. Hit this. There we go. So helm, amulet. Let's do this one. Yeah, see, this is the glyph stone. I love all the glyphs. Right there. Okay, here. Dexterity, primary, shadow resistance, impetus, unstable. Impetus is so hard to maintain and get value though. It's like just shy of a winner. Just shy. Rid of that one. It didn't have the DA dex. I'd probably prefer on a rogue though too. So there you go. Do that and let me in. Let me in. How's my obols? 1,868. Yeah. I mean, that's been like that for a while, but that's true. It's like they pendulum swing balance and all sorts of things like crazy in this game. Died because I blame the lag this time. Get all this stuff set up. Alright, there we go. Okay, here. As soon as they change this one, it's like tons of people. We gotta have other ways to do glyph leveling. We gotta have other ways. People, no, it don't matter what. You can't make everyone happy. You can't make everyone happy. But because we do this one so much for the leveling, it aligns better with it being also the glyphs. Because then you can sit here and take all these like really low opportunities to get levels, and it's like, okay, I'm in here so much anyway. I have to be because this is where the leveling happens anyway, so it's whatever. We'll level 2 things I want, so it feels okay. With the Nightmare Dungeons, then it would have split the activities with leveling Gons and then leveling the Glyphs a lot, and that's not the best feeling. Having to choose between like that. It's gonna be the long haul that it is like this anyway. This one's good. Let's see how we do here. Champions. If it were both, I don't really think that would be the best for content. So right now I think this is the best place it is. Okay, so Hive Master, we'll clear this out. Any of that? No, we don't. Go ahead and do this. Oh yeah. But on the side, I know I need to be in there all that much unless I'm just like really looking to play. See, like you guys have made a lot more alts than I have so far this season. I have not done that. Had the 2 different builds, so I'm not like hurting for all the site. So I don't even feel any pressure to be in there yet. Here, we got that summoner now. Or he has 1k off this side. That's all she's got. Champions, there for you. Lightning enchanted. Lightning enchanted here. Blood mages. Get that one undone. And what else is here? Another right side champion. We can do you. There's. Champions are good. Explosive, yeah, those 2 cat for sure. Okay, suppressors. It's done for. Clear these out. Champions. Where's that? Oh, triple. Get these out of the way. Suppressor explosives. Go ahead and hit that one there. Teleporters. There's one land. Got that one in 1 minute. And to the back. Randall dies in basically no time flat. So Ring, Harmony. 94 on Diminish. Starting to get somewhere with that one. I remember back when Obsite was in the pits. Did we cap it out those seasons too? It's been a while. I don't know. Yes. Currently running Death Trap. Was on pin shot a few minutes ago, then popped back in. This one's still the way to travel. That is what it is. Champion and Elite's here. So I'm gonna kill these. Those are gonna be stunned and are dead already. There we go. Let's see how this is doing. I need the champion dead. There it is. Or he's got that handled probably, but just in case we're gonna hit this. There you go. Set. Rolling right here. The goblin one, do you? Yeah, I didn't have to look to know. It's the only Nightmare Dungeon we're picking like that. Got the fancy goblin one. Follow the obelisk. Hello, hello. Happy Friday, you too. Okay. Earth Shaker, the barrier is being annoying. Alright. So, Earth Shaker, done. And the right side, how you doing? Vampire teleporters, shock lance. These are done. And what do we have out on right? The portal, that's what we want. We do all classes here, but usually whatever the top one is gets to the 300 first, and then I do them all after. They're left. Fire, chilling wind, we'll get that summary done. Let's see how we do over here on east. Okay, this one. Teleport like the obelisk, fire enchanted. Thunder dancer. Doing on east. Get this one out of the way. Fine for now. And the left side. Come on to do. Go hit that guardian's there. Up again, it's bramble time. Here we go. I see. Okay, pants, gloves. Actually, I never played D3. So I wanted to have the old school Diablo experience. I'd play 2. Alright. Let's go again. How do we go? These I don't need. This I do. 3 of you here. The summoner blocking out the rest of them. Go. Some things everywhere. Great success. Just killing those with a wave. There's some traps along that. So what do you have here? Left side, more 3s. Like that. Clear the champs. Color. There you go. Rolling with it. How's this looking? Right there for us. Champion here. Okay, you Blight Hand. Get that done for it. Killing Shock Lance. Okay, now. Fine. Let's get the old Blink Swift. Teleport Frozen Shock Lance. Let's go. And the southeast, what are we doing? We need that? No, we don't. Frozen. Get that out of the way. What else is going on for you? This one I don't want. That one I don't want. What's there? Anything over there? Probably not. Nothing I needed. Here we go. Suppressors. Oh, it's getting a little sneaky and dodging those Hydra projectiles and leaving some stuff behind. On the left side. Anything here we needed? Not really. Hey there. Okay, next one. Champions we can play with. Those again. Let's hit the Guardians there. 30. Behind Master. Alright, so here, I'm gonna do a little diminish. 95. Obel's capped again. Again. Time to go roll amulet. Alright, there's next. Get the ammies. Got one of those death masks too. Not a single GA this time. Not even the one that fell on the ground. Care for that. Heartseeker pants. Really don't care for that truly, but you know, I hold on to it. Lord, that loading into town business. Okay, throw that. There, I'll leave that amulet on the ground for now. Not a big deal. We got a pit to do. Okay. Here we go again. All of these. Plague bears and all. Fire chant here. That one is good. We'll keep this going over here northwest side. Champions ICU. Cold enchanted explosives. We hit this. Okay, left. Poison electrified obelisks. These are done. Poison. Champion. There you go. Bad. Nothing here. We gotta go southeast. Plague Bears, Tempest. right side. Disintegrate that buff. Work. Done. Let's hit this. A little bit more. Things. Nice and that. At least show up here. Teleporter wanted to come play. Should be enough. Got it. And here we go. Urge of the Land. I still need these to get refreshed. There you go. Alright. See how we're looking. 96. Pretty good rates right now. 97. Alright. Alright, I'll take that. I'm gonna get that 285. I'm pretty happy with that. So I can start the real slog. Granted, I say 280, 290. That's the one you feel it the most, so we're there. We're there. And then 290 is like you can see that light at the end of the tunnel. Even if it's longer, it's okay. Okay, now. Side champions first. Not you. It's blowing up. That in. So I guess I'm going down here. I already knew. Master champions need to die. There they go. Okay, alright. Watch out for terrors. This is you. Then we're over here again, looking for more shiny things. What's this doing? These are okay down there. We got this triple here. Champion 1, champion 2. Goes through all of that. There you go. More low blister skin. Melt that down. Cool. Back to southwest. Let's hit that Corons. What do we have to work with? Chilling. Let's see how this does. Oppressor. There we go. Anything here left and right? No, we do not. And then southeast. Oppressor, like all the summoners. Hello there. How's that doing? Summoners. Those are done. Let's go ahead and hit that Guardian's Lair. And the north. Let's see what we have, Master. Diminish. 98. Nice. Way better luck on my gloves than yesterday. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Let me in. I don't know, the spiky deal going on the shoulders kind of growing on me. Why do rogues have so many weird shoulders? You know, the one yesterday, looks like you can see the muscle outside of the arm. Ori called it distracting, and then Fawn was also saying it was disgusting. It was just like you guys are not encouraging me to take it off. Now I got the spiky one, and like this is also weird. They're all so weird. Here, suppressors. Stormblade and the summoner. And over here on the right side. What are we over here doing? See, there's Fawn right now. It was frightening, he says. Frightening. Champs explosives. Get rid of that Stormblade and a summoner for you. Flash Reaver out of here. Okay, teleport. It's going, come on, where's my cooldown? There it is. So the Flash Reaver must go. There you are. And then we've got ourselves a Guardian Lair. Lord the Bishop. Down he goes. 2 more levels until this is 100. No luck this time though. Okay. I've got some time on that XP well. We're fine, we're fine. Yup, still leveling. Almost halfway, almost halfway. 281, still not there yet. Let's go. Do it out here. this way. Multi-shot wallers and all. Get rid of these. There you go. And here we are. What's over here on the left side? Anything on this way? Not really. Leave this one. Right side, what you got for me now? This one we have. Explosive things going on. Okay, here. Not even one GA amulet. Well, I'm getting GA amulets, so then they hit me with things like impetus, which is the one you get more damage for running around. Like, I don't want to do that. I want the flat, nice, multiplicative damages that I don't have to struggle for. Thank you. As much as I do move around, it doesn't work quite like that. Now what do we have out here on the right side? We got another one to kill. Those some shock lances out of the way. Come on, you. Purple lily. Nice. Got this one in about a minute. Resurrected malice. Okay, so amulet. There's another attempt at something. Something. Go next. So, there's the next cue. Roots are not it. Amulets, movement speed, duds. Duds everywhere. Okay. Triple passive. The triple passive. Alright. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Terrifying Tempest. On a sword, too. I've never seen a triple on a sorcerer's amulet drop for me. Maybe a little awkward. Not too bad, though. Teleport, Fallen Overseer. These days, those pyre, not what it used to be, right? Veloso, Suppressor, Chilling Winds, get the blister skin out of here. Alright, what are we up to? Let's get that champion out of the way. Off of these. Get that one out of the way, and then over here to the northeast. Like the character from P280. Okay, now what are we over here doing on the northwest? Let's grab the blast wave. We need to kill anything over here. Really, let's see what else is going on. Let's kill some trash mobs. Anything was left. Not too much going on here, right? Just get in yet. Yep. Okay, now what are we doing out here on the right? Let's go hit the guardians there. On the way up. It's a drowned sea egg. Alright. Well, this harvest like that spiky leathery skin one, which is still strange. It's quite the rogue armor lineup out here. Okie dokie. Go again. Armor, healing received, and let's go ahead and hit this. Okay. We can get XP well next year. Can do this. Heracles died over there, would you? What else is going on? Champions? Keep going. Well, we can play with you. You got Duplicon. Got out of there. Multi-shot. Gnarly, all gone now. Triples here. Champion also. Champion's gone. The obelisk, we got you gun. What else is happening here? On the left. There we go. Suppressors. Shock lance. Here we can. What else are we doing over here? A little bit of that champion. Time for it. Poison enchanted. I see you. Let's go ahead and do that Goron's demise now. Sure. Nothing this way. Maybe a little bit. We got two of you. Waller and a plague. Suppressor actually. Did it again. That was it. It's on the side. Looks like this has already been pretty cleared, so we can check out this. I'll walk around here. Alright, into the boss room. We are going fast and stuff. Is the catacombs actually a good map? Imagine. Alright, amulet, another GA. Play diminish first before I grab my titans. Where we go next? Amulet is exploit, attack speed, movement speed. Short that dex or another passive. Your arm is completely off your desk. Oh no. Look at that go. Really cute. We got the well. Trap damage. Nice. I'll grab these around here too. She's got it for us. Let's go. Oh, that sandy portal. Okay, now we've got a well defined. Me bombing myself with grenades. Okay, nothing there. Let's go ahead and take a look at what's going on here. There's a door there. Whoops. No real limiting factor. How many doors are there? These. The champions I don't want it. Got a strong room over there on right. Alright. No. I was thinking that the other day. Oh, we're not having all those skulls. It's a weird placement too. She said what she said. She said what she said. Okay, now. Too late. So glad they fixed this portal. It's way better being able to instantaneously click on it. Okay, let me in. There we go. I'll collect more XP. How much does it give me per take now? Like 23k? Okay. So this one, swiftness. Alright. So here. Try to cover it up now, but you know exactly what she meant. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this. Take these. That going for me, we'll collect as you do. And the left side, grab the sacrifice. I'm gonna play the next ritual site. If I can actually get over there, it'd be amazing. That one going on the left, so I'll wait for this one right. Done, yes it is. Activate this, circles up. Bombing all these out. A little bit more. Okay, boss here. Boss was. We'll open this. Alright, nothing else to be had there for me, so we'll go ahead and take our portal and go back to looking for this XP well, wherever it may be. That extra room, it's the same room. Just a different entrance for whatever reason. Okay, so ton room, should take all the runes so that you need to RNG some into others. Get a better partition. Okay, this one's got no well yet. Open this up. Wallers here. Animus for the treasure room. Alright. What else is going on this side then while he's just checking out that? See, you know, Animus on the right, and I have the treasure room too. XP Wells also over here with me. Take this. Alright, XP Wells down here. Mark that. We got the Hydra over there. Let's go ahead and open up this. The Hydra. There's this one. And then where was there should be there we go. Then we go ahead and hit the boss next. Junk there. Maybe should have actually picked up like the thing of it, I still have questionable jewel situations. Yep, more field. I'll take it. Make space for it first. How am I gonna do that? Lost on hand for the Moorfield. Emerald Reserve. I suppose I like that idea. Not long, not long. We're getting there. We're getting there. And let's go. Safe to deadly on our way out. The alarming cat. Druid is in a solid place. Actually fun this season, true. Ooh. Okay, now let's see how we doing. Poison, multi-shots. Real slog skin right here. Let's see. Looking fine. And we'll see how we're doing out this way with champions. Got those. Our spider hers. This is doing fine. Teleport there. Okay, now. Okay, poison, frozen. Here we go. Third thing. What are we doing out this way for me? Go ahead and roll to the southeast, clear our champs right there for me. Fine for it. There we go. Okay, summoners and wallers. Brave spider host. Goron's demise. Okay. I have more to kill right here. Hello, champs. Okay, do a little bit of this. Freckles. Are you enough to see the boss? Not quite. Maybe all of you. That's helpful. Moving right out. Blood Bishop. Hello. There you go. Okay, so we'll diminish. Excuse me. Grab the helm. Tribute to Harmony. Go next. 2 skill blocks in. Next queue. Are they still running? Yeah, we're fine. We're in good shape. Minus some random dude putting a lantern in my face when it's still light out. What the heck? What are you doing? What are you doing? Well, let's go. You missed Julie that harp? Oh, I can put it back. I like that harp too. Can't be it. Yeah, I like how one's like, this is distracting, and then Fawn's like, it's disgusting, which actually probably means the same thing. Okay, right side. That chest armor is good. That chest armor is good. That's what it means. Vampiric. Let's get that Scourge Nicker out of the way. Compound Fracture is another bone skill related. Passive. Okay, and this right side. It's like, it would be okay if people were playing bone right now. You know, not so common. Very summoner suppressors. Get that out. This bone related and not physical, right? I'm pretty sure. Champions. The caller, welcome in. See how we're doing. Poison, summoners, and chilling winds. Let's get rid of that rod thruster. We'll go out here to the right as we do. This one is a death trap. This one is the nicest for the speed farming experience. By far, but pushing the pit, you got some options this season. This one's also still one of them. Okay, now Den Mother. There we go. So, best armor. Overall top damage output on Rogue. Currently, of course, one of the lower, if not lowest, this season. But as far as like the speed farming type stuff, still in good shape. Definitely still in good shape. I think right now rogues are still in still under 110 kind of range in the pit. Post barbarian also in the rough place. But definitely both no spiritborn. Definitely not spiritborn. Go ahead and hit this again. Save the fire. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Let's see how we're doing out here. To the champion side. Frozen Border Cold Enchanters with that Shattered Strike. Right here with the left side. Looks good to me. Let's take a look at how we do on the right side explosive. Enchanted Tempest. Play with that. Those are going down. What are you right here? Solid. Fire Enchant Tempest. Maybe explosive. And deal you. How are we doing out on these? Down like the Obelisk Tempest again. Terror, here you are. this again. And the right side. Let's hit the champions right there for you. For fun. And then we got next leads. Right that away. Let's go ahead and roll back down to Sappies. Hit that Coron's Demise life. Let's see you. Such disorderly elites, but mostly dying. It's all good. Let's go ahead and grab our little channeling. What are we doing on the right side? We didn't need that. Just add trash. Keeping it moving. He's got those handled for sure. Left doing triple elite. Play with that. Firebrand. That eliminated. Over here for us. Anything killed? It's really fun to kill. We need to. Schedule. Let's go ahead and hit that spear collar. Nice squishy boss. Done. So we got helms. We got tribute harmony over there. There's the 99 on diminish. A little bit to get 98 to 99, but we got it. If the wardrobe wasn't so buggy, I would change cosmetics, but the same city. This is fine. I got pits to do. So much incense going around, but it's not really the kind I use. This is fine. This is fine. NYC gave me a tie the other day, so we're good for the incense for now. I know. I was thinking that. I was like, why are we still here? She said she was gonna do Nightmare Dungeons. I'm not complaining though. For the AoEs. Let's take a look at how we're doing on the right side. Here's this. Cold Enchanted, Vampirics. See how we do. And this one. Plague Bearers. Shock Lances. Here's this one done. What else you got for me? Going towards Portal. Anything shiny here to kill? Yes, there are some things to mess with. We can do this. Alright, Portal. So let me in. What do we have? What's going on? Champions here. For this one, because I can. Let's get right here to kill. Awkward corner. Get that done. Got it. Let's go hit the Guardian Slayer. At the top again. Coach of the land. Boom. Okay, so here you go. Dead old diminish is 100. Nice. Next is the efficacy. Opal's Cats. Time to roll on amulets again. Call looks very interesting with that. Okay, so here we are again. Go ahead and accept and do the amulet thing.
There's something special.
Maximum resource. If there's anything else I wanted here, was there? Not really. Rid of this. Throw that in the storage, and we go again. Still need to change my crossbow skin. I guess I would change the armor there too if I got to that point, but for now, we'll go with this. And here we are. Hanging out on the east side. There's nothing left. Already sorted. There'll be a wall there, buddy. Alright. Enjoy the outside farm. Alright. Anything here for me? Champion. Play with this one. Rid of these. Fire play. Electrify obelisk. These are done. Now we're moving out here. Southwest. How do you do? This side of you. This done. Champions are fine. That. Cage Master dead. Now we got a portal to play with. We checked that side already. Yes, we did. Now let's see how we're doing out here on the left. Okay for the time being. Grab that potion. What else is rolling? Nothing here. No thanks. I'll go ahead and keep moving out on the left. So this one is a protection shrine. Those dead end trash things. Find something more. These lingering. Some things I can kill on this side, but they got extra health. Not the most fun to kill with. It takes forever to not work much. Anything special. Will do. And here, it's a Mother's Judgment. There you go. Let's go ahead and hit the efficacy. This one is now 83. Let's grab chest armor and get it going. GA's in the set. Even gave me a blue. Typical pit. Okay, this way is the next 79. An angry harpy dude today. Look at that. Alert deadly feet. I got the waypoint earlier. Okay. Shock lances. Angari slicer. Take a look at how we're doing out here on the east side. These are fine for now. Got a champion. We can clear the suppressor though. I'm gonna deal with that. If I disintegrate, that's better. That's better. Teleports are gone. And take a look over here on the right side. Champions here for us. Tempest. That again. There you go. I'm moving over here to stop these at the portal. Looks like the other part already got sorted. Got the Citadel hallways to play with. Hey, welcome to Iterators. I'm Fame. Currently, of course, doing the grinding towards 300 Paragon thing. Was the stream. Dioxide, everybody. What's up? How's this season treating all of you? Okay, now let's see this one. Got this over here. Yes, we do. Here, the champ in the corner. Not what I want there. Let's see what else we got going. This one's gonna come out the way I want it to. So, there has been already reviewed by the Hydra. I must kill some random job like this. Let's see. Get that stuff on the other side if I don't. It's on righty. Here we go over here to the right side. We'll grab that channeling. Let's go hang out in the boss room. Right on up here again. It's slither time. Now for that fire. Right. So we're gonna open that up. We'll hit this again. 86 on that one. We go next. You don't already follow Dioxide. He wants to do some real rogue gameplay, especially range rogue. I do believe is his thing. Make sure you check him out. He definitely knows his stuff. That's where you go if you actually want to know the rogue. Okay, let's see how we're doing. He stabs with things too, though. Yes, he does definitely stab things too. He does it all. He does it all. Alright, here we go. Just in game. We think. We think. We'll just go with it. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. Mortars, plague bearers. And up we go. See how we're doing in that green chat over there. Yeah. I knew it. I knew this. Something like the obelisk. Right now, this season, I love Pinshot. Dude, this is so much more chill, technically, to just do the 300 grind. So I came right back after playing a little bit today. Let's see how we do. My obelisk. Wallers. Pinshot with the eagle horn now. Might actually be my favorite build in the game. When I'm running around farming, it just looks awesome. And that one makes me happy. Okay, champs. Get rid of you here. Plague bearers and wallers. Got that done. And then roll out here. To this. Online. Only online. Yes. Emphasize. Don't come for us. Okay, now here. Let's go ahead and hit the guardian. Up we go. Mother judgments. Dun. Amulet, chest armor. And then we'll go ahead and pop this again. No luck. 16%. Nope. Got one. I got one. Another reason my luck when I hit 70% on glyphs is often tragic. Fortunately, my rogue doesn't have to worry about that anymore. What was this over here? It's the next queue. Maybe before I even get out of here, but that's fine. I just don't trust hitting those accepting of the pits when I'm in the pit. It still gives me the instance bug and tragic. It's tragic. Hydra handled it. I'll go this way. I'm gonna check the other side just in case. Yeah, we got something to play with. Push the multi-shots are good. Keeping this rolling. And the northeast. Vampirics. Frozen mortars. Fine for that. Vampiric, we got that Night Blade. Come on now, you. We're looking over here on this side. Pull this all together. Who needs to use the grenade? It's fine. Look at the follow. Welcome in. See how we're doing on the northeast. Doing anything here on this side? Yes. Mac did leave us some scraps. We appreciate some scraps. Something to explode. It's exploding the entire back half of this dungeon almost immediately. So this tile's nice. Got that going for us. What else is out here? Left, you got anything shiny? Little odds and ends. Usually they don't leave me a suppressor, or they don't have a suppressor in this stack you have. All the things died of Hydra. Almost got that done. Let's take portal. Got this one a little over a minute. Wither. I don't see anything over a minute 30 into the boss room. 88. Sure. There's all the ones that we use are 100. This is just extra parallel progress to feel good kind of RNG. Paragon 80, he's leveling, he's growing. What build did you go with, Norwegian? Anytime, 300 anytime. Every time someone talks about it, it's like they must resist saying what the halfway point is. But since I'm almost there, 285 is half. 285 is half. To 300. It's fine. This is fine. Already in that slog leveling range. 280, 290 is always the most pain. 290 is light at the end of the tunnel. It's fine. We got this. Okay, Waller, Vamp. We're gonna clear this out of here. He'll beat us there. We'll see. Poison. Sectors. We're having to break it to people up like near the end of the season. They were like in 280 range, and it's like, you think I can make it by the end? And I think these are two left. Like, I got news. I got bad news. Okay, now what are we doing on the right? Mortars, summoners, suppressors, fire starter. Drop that. Keep hitting that. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Into my demise. Well, Koron's but I still don't know who Koron is. And apparently there's no real strong lore behind this dude. Have they ever released like a short story or anything like that? I realize there's a lot of like lore floating around for Diablo, like in the short stories. And the only reason I even know any of this is because I was reading about Tajal, or whatever her name is, in the store. Apparently there's like background lore and stories on her and her tribe and all this sort of thing. I had no idea until today. Like, even why she's missing a finger is explained. No, might be KYOIC. This is actually true. This is actually true. Like, that man says he's gonna do a thing, and then he often does not do the thing. One way or another. We're rooting for him, though. This might be his season. He did do it season 6. He did go through and hit the 300 in season 6. So it's not like he can't do it. Okay, right, suppressor shotguns and frozen. How we're doing with that. And the northeast, and I always say that when he's not here because he's okay with it. He always agrees. I need to do another elixir. I'll refresh these while we're in the middle of this fight. I don't think it'll get me. Alright, so we got a proficient Variana over there too. Everything's growing. Fire starter. Summoner fire enchanted. Let's go ahead and hit this. Okay. Left side, nope. And the right, no, we don't want these either. What are we doing here? Anything with these? Nope. None of that. Alright, terrors. Let me get rid of that ice clan impaler. Good morning, quick. Did you get killed? Anybody? Anywhere? There we are. Let's go hit that Guardian's Lair. Up again. That's our Chief Marauder. Stand right here because it's nice and cozy. I'm not scared of you, Elias. Mainly because these bosses tend to die before he can get a good shot off, and that's okay, right? If I end up eating all the fire, and the story is a little different. 89. That's floating around. This one still does not have the double passes I want. I'm gonna keep saying it until it happens, because if I don't remind myself, I will forget, because that's how it goes. I can never remember anything after like 5-minute intervals. Practically, I am a goldfish. Fine. Memory of a small winged rodent. That's why my emojis are bats. That, and I'm kind of nocturnal. At this point, I'm not really sure what I am, but usually I'm pretty nocturnal. So vampires. Get these done. Got that. Keep going. Let's see how we're doing here on this way. Champions, we don't want this one. That fire enchanted, we'll get these cleared. Snappers for you. That one's all good. Anything out there we need? No, we do not. Keep this going. This is the champion right here. You and you. Now what do we have for this one? Storm Lasher. Defy Obelisk. Morven. What a name. Okay, this one's done. Terror's out here. Oh, I say that. I say what a name for elites. I say what a name for players. Is like everybody's got crazy names. Champion. Got Hybra over here. I'm just like today. This season's go villain. I went real deep for that one. I know. Okay, now what are we doing? Here on the left side. Nope. Okay, this way. I need this explosive. And I grab the blast wave for you. Right here. This. I'm gonna go ahead and move on up to the countess there. The dead mother's dropping in on me. Hello, goodbye. Oh, a little chest armor, a little bow. All of that must go. Let's see what we can do to 90. Do we get it? We do not. Okay, I would say it gives me something more to do around here grinding these. I did not actually look at that closely. They all like welcome in. Let's try this again. So maximum life, yeah, not it. Not it. XP well still good? It is. Double check the ring. So looking for resistance to all type rings. Before I did. Okay, let's go. One of those GA rings already, but I can't bring myself to drop my health on either of my rings, so you know, we're just holding on to that. Resistance situation is what feels rough this season, for sure though. Happy Friday, thank you. I was out here death trapping and dashing into a wall. Check this on the left side, how do we do? More of this sort of deal. Garis, right there. Looking. Thunder Summoners. Filling with how we're doing. Got that Summoner out of here. Reaver's good. Hello, Chilling Wind Friend. Windy Flash Reaver. And the right side. What's this doing? Champion. Got the Summoner. The Flash Reaver deal. Good for it. We need more. What do we have out here? On the northwest side, with some champions, I don't need to deal with that. Over right. Got these for us. Those are poison enchanted. Here's this. What else are we rolling with? Got fire, chilling fire. This Nagari Slicer, and let's go hit that Guardian's Lair up this way. Fine for it. And there's the Den Mother, just like that. So, we'll go Trivia Harmony. And I needed that Glyph Stone. Trying to force the 90, got it. Progress, hooray. Obel's capped. I get to go do that again. We're already halfway through 281. That happened in quite a flash. I mean, we were a little over halfway when we started stream, and now we're already halfway through this one again. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Go to the Ami thing. Right here, we are zooming. That's right. Okay, this is cold resistance. Weapon master, maximum life. Cold resistance precision. Crit strike chance, maximum life. Not good enough. None of those are doing it for me. Let me in. It's like, oh, he level. Okay. Food. I think here we need champions. We don't want it. I don't need it. Here's a teleporter that somehow evaded all the hydras on the way through. So then that one we kill. If you're playing cleanup crew. Anything here we need? Yep, there are more here for me. Wish I had a little bit of teleport there. Oh well, no shadow step on us. Vampiric champions, we go here next. Got you and you. I got teleporters also to do. Dari Sears, clear that out. Let's see how we're doing on the northeast side. These champions, I don't want to play with that. See how we're looking. There we go. Frozen explosives. Take these out on scrappers. We got that. Okay, now frozen shock lances. Go hit that portal and see what else we got. This one is we got already the portal on the other side. I think we did. I mean, oh no, maybe we didn't. Where is it at though? Here, you know what? Let's do this. Okay, I don't see where it is. Maybe we just went too far, but this will work. Thank you. Alright, so looks like that popped up somewhere else. I don't even know where. It doesn't matter. We go next. GA ring there. I was too busy coughing to know what we were doing. It's fine. There are some interesting skulls around his neck. Okay, now what are we doing? Get these out of the way. Is it not Shadow Enchanted? Little suppressor. Yep, lock those Hydra shots. Gives me some work to do. That's okay. Let's go play with the champions. There he goes right through. Still didn't kill the suppressor though. Is it a dead end otherwise? Yep, it is. Okay, what do we have here? Champions there. I don't want to play with that. Let's keep going. What's this one? Nothing. Next elites. Vampiric fire. Boom, boom, boom to you. Got these done. See what else is there on the southeast. See how we're looking. Champions, we can play with this just a little bit. We are Cage Master. And this one is gone. Let's go ahead and do the Koran thing. Dun, dun, dun. What do we have out here for me? Get this lightning enchanted out of there. And that one. That Blood Clan Mauler. And the protection. And what else are we doing here? Building electrified obelisk. These will go. A little bit of that. Right there. And the right. Nothing. That portal, so we'll go with it. Under 1.5. It works out. It works out. It wants to break a wall that doesn't exist. I don't know where it was. Never saw a single bit of it. It was instantly gone.
You have no idea of the power I wield.
You tell him. No, you. Next. He's got the next queue. We got it. Well, still over half on time. We're in good shape there. Me and my weird troll, xenomorph, harpy, rogue. We'll be over here. We'll be over here. Don't need that, do I? No, we don't. Just trash it up again. Keeping this going. We got a teleporter. We can play with this one. See what's on the left side. Cause why wouldn't I? There you go. That's something. That's a job for me. Do caltrops and all the fun stuff. We'll be there. Yep. Champions, I don't need it. What else is here? Poison and fire. Go to us. Here's the plague bearer business. I'm gonna hit you and you. Shock lances. Shocking outlaw is done. I don't need anything here, do we? No, we don't. Moving right along now up to the Koran's demise thing. What'll it be? Okay, left and right, nothing. This one, also not it. So I'm gonna keep moving down this way. There you pass on that. I'm needing something to kill over there on the other side. Now we're in good shape. Need a little bit more, just a little bit anything. Those are all getting leashed back, so that won't work. That'll do. Alright, mothers. Get it out of here. Okay, now that I did that, let's go ahead and hit the blip. Trying to get this over 90. And nothing. Or whatever weapons we actually have. Yeah, I got a great sword for free in the shop, and Like, I don't know what the heck this would go with. A great sword with like an amethyst in it. Purple barbarian is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that. I don't actually know how that giving me free stuff system even works in this game. Enchanted chili. Sometimes occasionally I look at the store and it's there. Okay, fine, I'll take it, I guess. Thanks. You have a champion. Let me get sorted. There it goes. We got chili and explosives. These are alright. Get rid of that again. Chili will melt. There we need nothing. So we do on right side. Nothing here but this. Poison, shadow, terrors. We get rid of the wretch bane. Just a little bit of that. There you are. And then we got left side we don't want. Nothing. No elites, no fun. Getting caught on that rock face. Heal. Champions, pass. Right side attacks with you with the chilly wind. Play with this. Right there. Out here. Throwing my targets away. All on my own. Okay, portal here. Why not? Why not? While he's out there demolishing my stage. Don't black screen me now. Okay, there we go. Mortar vampire frozen. Good enough. A little over a minute. Okay. Where is she actually? There she is. Down we go. Go ahead and take the boots. Where's that clipstone? Right up to 91. Right, it's dev trap whistle, very eerie. Actually, I guess kind of matches the cosmetics energy. I like that. A little bit of feathers on the sorcerer skirt there. Very scraggly looking feathers, to be fair. Where am I off to get these guys? Elixir City, Summoner 2, there they are. What else is happening for me on the right? Got explosives and mortars right there for you. And that will go. Okay, champs. Got these for me as well. How we doing out east? Right there for us, champions. Clear this set. There. In business. Full enchants. Now we got a cage master here for us. You right in this way. Riley's gone. The follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, we have our portal, but actually what I can need to do is kill this over here in the corner, I think. Take a walk over there. A little bit more. Nice. For a minute, it's a boss. Bramble, please. That hurt. Almost died. Almost. Ring dagger. Let's see. 91. Went into her face full of poison. Somehow we made it through. We made it through this. Thanks. I don't know that matches, but okay. Hey, this map again. Hello there. What did we do? We went that way, so we'll go over here. On the left side, we got champions that aren't what I need. No elites here. Anybody over this way? Anyone? There's a triple elite. Suppose that counts. Let's get outside of its terror. Where is the... There we go. Champion that needs to get dealt with there. Okay. More of these things. Over those. You and you. I'm gonna go ahead and move out here to the left. Is the portal if I wanted to take it, but let's go see if we got anything else to kill over here. Like these guys. Werewolves hanging out. Vampiric. There's Max. What else we got in the more middle area? Trash mobs. More trash here. Any elites anywhere? Portal probably a good choice. That's more trash. Okay, nothing. There, there's stragglers, just a little bit. Anything over here for us, right side's got, well, I'm pulling a lot of junk. That's cool. I'm cool with that. There's a vampiric. Got it. Let's go. Over. Snake friend. Alright. Do you like any of these? 92. Grab some boots. And we'll go next. So vibe. Okay, let's go ahead and queue this up. Looks like NYC has snuck in here. Energy for a few seconds. Figure stats a 4-second one. We don't want that. We go again. Okay, let's go. So, champions. We're looking here for us. Hello, hello. Okay, yep, explosive. Guildford Razor Pulse, that will die. Roll right up into Northwest. We got summoners here. I'll rise. Not for the Mighty Throw. So you're doing it on the long cooldown, the unique, or like classic Mighty Throw. Classic Mighty Throw feels, you know, alright, at least as far as you can keep yourself active. The Mighty Throw with the long cooldown, it takes a special sort of patience to get that right. Okay, play virtually wins. Good morning, Mama Taters. Okay, Garrett. You're done. Let's pick that portal. See what's up here. And we're moving out to southeast. We need that. No, we don't. Looking over here on east side. No, to you. Okay, champions. How you doing? Nothing there. Move a little bit of portal. We'll see it soon. Whether I kill anything myself here or not. There it is. Let's go. Up again. Coverage of the land. Get that out of the way. Alright, so take this one and we'll take these. I see. Oh, that's always kind of like a easy plug and play kind of vibe. Taters, let's go. Let's go grab him. I see. There he is. We are ready to go. These guys, 270 and 271. Always neck and neck. Alrighty. Champions. Lightning enchanted. Under things. We got you done. Let's see what else is here for me. Anything we don't want there? Nope, not really. Let's go this way. Let's go with the way. Get more terror to eliminate. That Night Blade out of here. There you are. Got that done for me. Champions here as you do. I'm sure that was it. Howdy, howdy. Maybe I should check out the other side in the corner. Here. Somebody had to go to the wall. Alright, chilling. Get rid of you right there again. Floor's looking good. Now we do left side in the corner. Suppressor teleports. Clear that out. I got you. I got you. And the next. Nothing here is that important. This one's a better deal to kill. Air play explosive. Come on now. Got it. Let's see what we have over here. Going on up to Spirit Power Frost. We'll take that out. And I've got more efficacy. 94 is where we'll be. Almost capped. Okay. Because of course they did. Howdy, Biggie. So thoughtful, so thoughtful. Let's go spend amulets. An Alucard chillin'. Alucard like the Helsing series. Not Alucard like the House of anyone. Maybe we can see it, or maybe both. I don't know. Maybe he's blonde into it. Actually, it'd be pretty funny. Go ahead and salvage these out. And go again. You've concluded Hell Tides are for farming sigils. I mean, it's always like the compass deal, so, you know, works out. Okay, this way. Champions. Yep, it is free now for PlayStation Plus members. I think it's for a month, right? Okay, Frozen. Here's that. I need it. Keep it going over here to the right side. Posters and chili. Let's go ahead and deal with that. Got you. Better. Alright. Let's see how we're doing on to the east. What are we doing? Looking out for each other. Okay. I had to sleep sometimes, so you know, it is what it is. Prey maker. Shog. He left. Oh, this one. Good for that. I think we're good for that. On northeast, what do you got for me? Summoner and the Shadow Enchantage. We'll get rid of this a bit. Alright. That one is done. We'll go ahead and hit this. It is currently free for visitors. Alright, daggers. Let's go ahead and do this again. Go next. Okay, party vote failed because I was loading. Yep, got it. Let's go. You can play her out of your bed. Yep. I play in bed on my Steam Deck pretty much every day. Every day. Join us in. We play everywhere all the time. What are we doing on the right? Okay, champions. These out of here. Fine for it. And then I always hide my online status when I play on my Steam Deck because I can't type on that thing to save anyone's life, so it's just easier just like, you know, so it doesn't look like I'm ignoring people. I'm just gonna hide. This is the answer. Like, people always wonder, like, wait, why not showing online? Because when I'm on my Steam Deck, I hide status because if people try to talk to me, it's like I spend an hour trying to figure out how the hell do I do this. It's just easier, just don't. Just don't. Over here, we need this. No, we don't need that. Go ahead and roll out here to the left side. Fine. The Koran's demise. Boost yourself or your PC. Let's go ahead and take this portal. Going to kill Mother's Judgment. Just like that. Alright, helm, gloves, and pants. Go ahead and do this. Those obols there, schnoz. You're the chosen one today. Because I looked really awkward, and if you look really awkward, you need the awkward pet, of course. Accept. Oh, and again. Alright. Yeah, AFK and then world boss is coming. Steam Deck's pretty good. Granted, it is getting a little bit dated, so like newer stuff is not running maybe the best on it, but games like this and games that are designed for it, you know, solid. Definitely still solid. Perfect color. The right, Shadow Shade Shenanigans. Is looking to play a lot of this. It's great for it. Theory 2 took me a lot more work to get to run, but even then I got that one in already shade. Okay, on the northeast, let's clear that champion here. These out of the way. Right there for us. We got suppressors, explosives, and fire waller done. Suppressor done actually. There you go. Let's see what else is going on for me. One right here, there's NYC. Okay, there. And the northwest. What are we doing? Yeah, I need to take a smoke while because you have arrived. Right, now what are we doing on east? Anything here we needed? Nope. Okay, this one. So here you are, that and that. Over to the southwest. Let's go ahead and hit that Koran's demise. Dun, dun, dun. For the kill, love it. Oh, here, let's get rid of you. Right there again. On the right side, we got the champions. We can play with this. See how we're doing left side. Nothing there for me. Third thing. Clear this. Like my obelisk kind of deal. Terrifying. It's all good. My enchanted. I see you there. Blood mage. There's this. Let's take a look out here. Fire, shock lance summoners. this out of the way. Left side, how you doing? Suppressor chilling. Suppressors. Get this done. Okay, champs. Get rid of you. And then let's see what we have over here on the left side. Frozen. Suppressor now. For it. Okay, frozen. Can see you there. Mr. Blood Mage. We'll play that out. A little bit more now. What you got for me? A little bit of lags, what I feel. Blame the shotgun cool volley. Off we go. And then the resurrected malice. Got that done. Careful here. Cool. Grab the gloves, compass, and then let's see how we do again. And the 94 sticks. 10 minutes until our world boss. Right. We still have time to be doing this. That XP well will be coming up here pretty soon too. Okay. How we doing? How we looking? What are we up to? Over to the east side. Got this. Got the obelisk and the lightning enchanted. Get these out. Let's see how we're doing on the east. More where that came from. Cold chance to press and chilling winds. Get that shiver maul out of here. Right there, mortars. Hello. Doing lots out. Okay, back up the 23 well keys. Built that back up. Thank that follow. Welcome. Okay, chilling. I'm gonna get you. There's all that. Fine for it. I probably skipped some stuff over there I should have killed. Probably did. It's alright. Champions on let's give me that one too. Triple elites. Quick swift. Probably buff soon. So we can hit all of that. I see he's coming in somewhere here. Go ahead and take this portal, so there's a good chance if that front area doesn't get a little bit more cleared out with backtrack, because this is kind of homes. This map is notorious for making you do all sorts of backtrack energy. Terrifying. What makes you backtrack in the tile or out of it? Champions. You need to load in slow. Okay, right side. Poison summoner, chilling wind. That'll do it. Page champions. The suppressors. You can play with you a little bit, but I need to get rid of the champions first. Let's go ahead and walk this out. There you go. Hellminer being extra. Rude. Okay, play your suppressors together. Are you? Well, I can't confuse which one's which if they're both there. It still works. Okay, mortars, summoners. You need to come over here. Get them to come back to the side. A little awkward bomb location there for me. Summoner's dead. What are we doing? Champions need to go. Here's that. And that. That Winter Hunter is here. Get the Plague Bearer. The Werewolf is done. The Obelisk also done. What you have on the left side. This one's all good Waller things. You. For it. We got werewolves. And then the northwest side. How's that doing? Oh, I am hellbound? Wonderful. I already knew that, but not like this. Okay, Wallers. Hunter next. Got you, and I will see what we have out here on the left side. This is a bunch of trash mobs. What's out here? Now, here's the backtrack experience we get to play with. Where are we going to go? All the way back into the other map, or is there another turn for me to take out here? Which one is it? Looks like it's going back to the other map. Which I had a feeling was going to happen when we came in here, and there was not that much on that bar. First. This one always is a big curse. Okay, so we had some stuff over on the side, maybe. Crash mobs for the time being. And then left. Champions for now. Deal with that, see if it gets me some backtrack value. There's a set of elites. Shadows and Terrors, the deck hands will go. Shadow Chant next to the first mate. There you are. And then we needed more with where this came from. Do we have anything down here? Yes, there is a set here. I don't know if that's gonna be enough though. Can work with that. Chilling wind here with these. Okay. Okay, this one. That was way too slow for our taste. Love those judgments. Clear you out here. Hello, hello. Can't cast any spell except one. I have grayed out. Interesting. Everything is grayed out. Okay, tribute titans who you respec recently, and then like maybe you didn't rebuild all the tree. Game is confused. I've never actually seen it happen that way, but I guess it could be. Do you have no resource, and for some reason you don't have it set so you can build up resource? Like you're constantly getting drained. Alright, anyway, see? Necro, I know that could happen. Movement skills, life per 5 seconds, cold resistance, life per 5, lightning resistance. I'm gonna get rid of this. There we are. All sorts of lag going through. Let's go buy some amulets. Let's see how these go. Alright. Movement speed, attack speed. I've never heard of it. Dexterity, and did that have any passives? No, did not. But there are aspects that drain resource. And then maybe you aren't building it back up, maybe like a basic or something, so you can recast stuff again. And this one, maybe you are using the basic, you have that aspect that's draining you, so you can't beat it. The world boss is in lesson 4, yeah. Okay, let's see how we're doing out here for me. Terror's there. Here's the champ, the Waller. See what else is here. We're here on the left side. Got them cold enchanted. Get these out of here. There you go. Don't need that one. These are champions. We can pass on that. Right side chilling. Explosives. Go ahead and clear these. Good for us. Blight hand. There we are. Another one there on the right side. And over here so to the left. And the right again. Batter snap. Here's the plague bearer. Let's see how we do on east. Right there, and then the southeast side. Waller Tempest, suppressors. You are going, and we're going back down again. Anything we need that way? No, we do not. So we're gonna clear the champions. This. Right there, Chilling Wind is all good. That going. For the next thing to kill. Anything out here is the portal good? I think so. There may have been a little bit over there on that left side that I didn't kill, but I think we're okay. I think what they want us to do in this map hopefully good to us. Okay, these three. Break those down. And then the northwest. Here are the champions. Guide that again. Sure. And right side. Fine for it. Okay, cold chilling winds. This. And another one of you right there. And to the right. How's that doing? Waller shock lances. Palace in the Doom. Trap. Let's go ahead and work with that. Okay, this one. Over here on east. Slide on down. Thank you, back. Okay. What are we doing here on the left side? We got champions we can play with here for that one. Another lethal, why not? Quickly, please. Out of here, friends. Log skin's done. And to the right. Got more of this, do we? Need this one. Got this again for us. Summoners here. Those. Alright, again, more things we need. This one out here. Poison. Got that pester pool. You are not doing enough to get me to that portal yet. There for us. Frozen explosives. Play out. It's a little bit. Alright, boss room now. This away. Purge of the land. Stay in your AoE. We can help it, buddy. Staggers. We actually do a little bit better damage overall. That would be nice. Go. Alright. We'll hit these and we'll go request on Mac in a moment after I spin this. A nice 6 out of that. Nice. Alright, so here's Mac. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Teleport to party member. Make up your mind. Where are you sending us? Yes, we'll do the wealth. He was re-logging because he had to do his fixing of the PC thing. Alright. Here we go again. A Java, please. There's a all out here. That's Sumerian god, so I got Sumerian something. Got a death. Okay, this one. No! Just restarting. Down below. Wait, he can request on me. In this case, we don't have to have a request on any of us, it'll work. I have a party leader to accept. Okay, there we go. Back to 4. Boom, boom, boom. Too shabby. So I'm gonna take this. Uncle John wants to sell stuff, but I don't trust Uncle John. I meant everybody to not do so. Let's see. Here we are. Yeah, you get to PoE2. It's like it's all on the party leader. Yeah, a more traditional system. It would be nice in this one you get like actually choose, and you can also like lock down things like the horde options. Because when you're playing with pugs, that's definitely the downside to this one, where everyone just kind of can do everything, and you don't like everybody doing everything all the time. Careful, that hurts. Out of the way of that. Saving all my potions. There we go. Very angry this season because everyone's resistances are a little off because of the jewels. And all of a sudden the world bosses are actually a little dangerous. Just slipping sliding. Slipping slided. Alright. Here to the right. What, Hydra versus Hydra? Imagine. Now what are we doing? So imagine this game having a whole different rebalance for PvP stuff and having an arena. It'd be wild. You have to like heavily. You need like a whole team to do like, PvP balance separate for the rest of the game. That'd be like the only way it would ever work. Wait, too much work. Okay. Take this. Turret battle. Could you imagine? I need the XP well. Everybody is so red today. Dun, dun, dun. There's the blind burrows. Let's go. What is the latency out here, please? What is this? I thought the Maester experience was bad, but now we're sitting at 200 and something. And I think it's just being on the other server. Yeah, nothing that's going on here with me. Okay, that'll fix it. We'll find out. Okay, now we have this champion deal. Right there. Yeah, latency was wild when we were at the world boss. It's starting to settle down now. Like more what I was expected to be on West Coast. I shouldn't have like more like 10 to 20 more, I would think. Now it's about right. Select that while I'm at it. Okay. Flashback to Lita going through you like you were made of paper. Oh, it's all bad out here. It's all bad. Okay. Here we are. Go ahead and collect this. No, we still are looking for this one. No, we opened up a blind burrows for the well. Because we were out of XP bonus. Okay, here. And I see died in the nightmare dungeon now. I don't know about that. What's going on? What's going on? Anybody see the well yet? No. Don't think so. It's gonna be on the second half, I think. Oh, no, I take it back. Yeah, and over here, Max got it. Give me the well. There you go. He's got that one. Now let's go see the Midnight Haven. That's gonna be over there on the other side. I'm gonna kill that Framemaker for hellbinding me. There we are. There we go. Alright. Enjoy the food, Ori. Shadow Enchanted. He's done. Full enchant. Here you go. Teleport and all's good. We got lightning enchanters and wallers. Grab the artillery. And there's our boss room. Let me in. On up again. Any good loot here? Nothing. Got what we came for though. XP well is running. Okay. I got wrecked so much by Alita that how he's seeing her everywhere. Good times, good times. There were 3. Let's do this. No, Ori's bourbon. Very judgmental cat over there. Okay. Back to bidding. 282. Just around the corner, actually. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Valkyrie. Some spider hose. Get rid of this. Right there for these. Multi-shots. Let's get that mirroring spider out of the way. Got you here. Terrors. Grab the spiders. Like this. How we doing? How we looking? Get the right side. Popping this up here for me. Okay, champions. Get those. Lightning Tempest Plague Bearers. The Vidrak Spark Burn out of the way. And what's this? Chilling. That Horror Corpse Axe out of here. Like so. Up by where the level 300 trophy is missing. The Soul Stone is missing. The horror, the horror. Where's my Mephisto now? Yeah. Yeah, all the ones at 300 missing is a problem. This is a problem. Explosive. Quartermaster out of the way. See how we're doing. There. We got the boss room. All of those just kind of like, they come and they go. They break it, they fix it. They break it, they fix it. So hopefully it just comes back. Let's see here. 96 remains. Don't keep meaning to change that cosmetic, but the wardrobe is so buggy. Thanks, Fizz. Nope, I don't think so. I think we're alright. I'll check in a second. It felt alright. I mean, you know, it's not great, but it's fine. It's fine. As long as the sorcerer's teleport is okay, I can't really even tell on my dash. We play on 150 fairly often enough. Obelisk, we've got Gari. It's settling down. Yeah, it's about normal. Plus or minus in the 20, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Wallers, it's done. See this champion here needs to go. Let's get rid of you. Right there again. Lightning Waller. I thought high spike is mostly just like it has weird priorities for maybe the world boss. Or was somewhere. We ended up where we ended up. Thunder Dancer. He's out of the way. There you are. Moving right along on the right side. Poison Enchanted. Zandari Rattle Jaws. We play with this. There you go with the explosive deal. What's this doing? Nothing, that's what. And we'll move over here to the southwest. Look at that. There we go. Get it going. Here's the lunatics. A little bit more and the portal will open. I'm just like, I'll just kill this stuff. Surely someone's got something, and I'll just hit the portal without getting confused by the other portal. There we go. Perfect. Blood bishop. There we go. Get that melted. Okay, so open this up. Sword, tribute to Titans, and then we see how we do here. I don't need that Zooey. No, I do not. You go next. Mmm, delicious, sorry. Purple snake over there. I see, I see. My character kind of has a little bit of snake energy. I'd be like winged snake, and then like Quetzalcoatl kind of colors, maybe? Maybe? Masters and teleports. Get rid of you. Whoopsies. Pressure's good. Mortar here. Fire recruit mage. Like that. Let's see what else is here for me. Okay, poison enchanted. Get rid of a nightblade. I see you too. Hit that again. One on right. This is fine. Now what else is happening for me? Okay, teleport frozen. Get rid of the old thunderstone. Get the draw back. This is okay. On the right side here for us, with that nightblade and the southeast lightning waller mortars. Get rid of the spark arm. Fine. New deal. Okay, here. Fire summoners. Crit mage. Good enough. What are we doing? Alright, let's hit that Guardian Slayer. Right on up again. Pink Marauder. Okay, here we are. So, how are we doing? 97. 3 more to go on that. One skill bar there to go. Or skill block there to go. It's not bad at all. Let me in. Okay, champion things. Let's see how we do. There you go. Sure we are. Rolling with it. Got more of that obelisk. Let's clear the deckhand there. See what else is happening. Southeast, we need that. No, we don't. Frozen Shocklands Fire Enchants. The Hoarfrost action. I cleared right out of here under half there for the Hoarfrost. What else is here? East side? Nothing. Just going out here. Waller, champions, whatnot. All fine. All fine. Look at how we do the left side. There are some things to kill here. Suppressors. There we go. This one's done. Take that portal. Well, this is dead. Wasn't expecting anything here. Yeah, there you are. Gotta hit the Korons now. Catacombs. Kinda gross. How you doing? Those are champions I don't need to deal with. Let's see how the right looks now. This one will pass. We got the portal. Yes, we do. Guardian's Lair right up here for me. This is Mother's Judgment. You trying to fly away, are you? Crossbow's done. Grab that. 1 GA, not enough for us. Definitely not enough. There, 1 GA is what I have currently on this one. And I don't recall having an upgrade potential piece yet. Oh, the search continues. Granted, I guess I could use the other drawstring though. Might be okay. Would not be the worst choice. That sword I have on me actually looks pretty cool, and I think that's just the default that it, yeah, it's just normal skin that it has. Not bad. That dagger on the pin shot earlier, haven't changed it since. Not nearly as shiny as some of the other offshoots, but it's not bad. Got a teleporter. This one's okay. Now what do you have for us on the other side? And you, explosives. That'll be alright. Alrighty, that's my obelisk. Hate that, get a little vampiric for me. Champion being extra on the right side. Hate that for you. Take these. My obelisk. There is my portal. Nothing else there left that we're interested in, so we go through and see how we're doing over here. On the other front. What's this? Alright, sure. Nothing there. Okay, here. On the left side, I'll take this potion. Go on with it, let's get the blast wave rolling. Pad Thai is a popular stir-fried noodle dish in Thai cuisine. It typically includes rice noodles, eggs, tofu, and a flavorful sauce, often with shrimp, peanuts, and bean sprouts. These sauce is key, traditionally made with tamarind paste, fish sauce, sugar, and sometimes oyster sauce. Authentic Pad Thai emphasizes a balance of sweet, sour, salty, and umami flavors. Thank you, Robbie Rob. There you go. Okay. Ori's eating good. Ori's eating good. Accept this and see where it puts me. I did read the whole thing. Hydra forever. Dirty Devil has arrived. And he definitely typed that all out, I'm sure. I read that all out. So there's that. Okay. Let's see. Shock lance out of the way. Teleporters, I got the Nangaris. 1 out of 10. Nothing. Let me go ahead and collect this. That hurts. The pain, the suffering. You know, good here. I think we are. Okay, now what's the champion? Here we go. That cleared out. Like my obelisk. Big deal. 1D carvers. Okay, this one's good. I think so. It'll be alright. Let's go ahead and roll out to the northwest. Killing winds. We got that frozen. We can deal with this one too. Alright, light colors. Fine for it. Okay, now what are we doing? Summoners, fire enchanted. Get that cleared out of there. A little bit of this. Cool deal. Champions are fine. Going out here on the 95. Bunch of shots, prisons. Okay. We're doing out here a little bit of this. Careful. Chilling summoners. Boom, 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 boom. Good for that one, I think so. Hit the Korons now. Dun, 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 dun. Right again. More explosives. All of the things. Cold looks okay. Alright. We'll be jumping to that P280s. Hooray! Grab the channeling. What do we have on the right side? Anything fun? Nah. Nothing. Okay, we go down here. Do a little suppressor. We can play with that. What is the vampire thinking that it's gonna do? Nothing. We'll change evade. Use these potions because I need them. Go with the chilling. Bone warrior, there you are. What else is happening? Set that up there. Boom, 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 boom. Front touch action. Not the barrier. Not have the thing that breaks it. In this tier, I would actually be using exposure. It could be a better deal since this is a prolonged fight. This one. Let's see how we do. Here left. Do we need that? No, we don't. Let's see what's going on here. Of course, 3-man split might flag the instance pretty badly. Let's do go down to the all right here. Okay, over here and moving out this pole. Here we go. Nice Hydra numbers. Okay, on the left. Same thing out here. We needed just a little bit more. This again. Explosions everywhere. Hit that Guardian Slayer up this way. Do that follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, Bramble. Over there, friend. What do you do? Oh, don't die. Don't die. Wait here. Him up while we're in the stagger portion. Okay, here we are. Cool for the moment. Let me go ahead and move over here just a little bit. Just a little bit. There we are. We're doing fine. We do have a Hydra. What do you mean? Max is a Hydra. Hydra! It's right there. Collect this. Grab our little potion. Did not get caught in that. NYC did. Okay, so I'm gonna get outside of these. And let's go ahead and revive. Look like it's coming. Look like it's coming. Get out of that. It's not quite up yet. This is staggered though. Trying to get him up and not stand the poison. That'd be great. Let's get over here for the time being. Not as much grenade out here, but a little safer for the moment. On the tail end of this. There you go. Okay, so tribute to Harmony. That was not so bad. 35% chances. Guess who still fails them all? That's me. Let's take this. Get out of here. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Inventory. How does it look over here? Yeah, there's a 79, so we're not gonna have to change to exposure. Let's go. Yeah, it do be like that. It do be like that. Let's go. In again. Okay, left. Suppressors and cold enchants. How that looks. There. Champion here for me. Those going. Let's see what left is like. These aren't anything we need right this second. Back over to the right side for more something or another's. Here we are. Teleport chilling winds. It is a lot of color, indeed. It is a lot of color. There's a lot going on right now. Teleport chilling winds. We got the third sitters. Where are we going? Fire enchanted. Bone snappers. These out. Explosion. We need this. No, we don't. Nope. No portal then. I guess I'll go. So this vampiric's gone. Bone snapper. How do you do, friend? Okay, and then what do we have? You explosives. Got a little scrapper. Scorching's gotta go. This is fine. Tempest. You. And there's our Guardian Slayer. That's good. The Bishop. How do you do? How do you do? There we are. So, and try and get these points here. Yep, and the PvP realm says free for all. Anyone who's around, delete them. So Hydra, the just throws Hydra around, and the Hydras deletes them. As NYC learned the hard way earlier today or yesterday. Makes sense. Alright, 57 out of 70. That zone belongs to Mac. 30 damage rolls on the amulet. We're so close. Alice. Curse that, Alice. Okay. On the right side. Here we are. My obelisk play bears. We want the favor in there. We always need a whole army of Hydra escort. Can't lose then. Can't lose. Southeast, what you got for me? Right here for us. Is the party gonna work? There you go. Once upon a time. You'd like to think so. Alright, this one. Ori out here, but behind some husks. Alright, Gari. Got it. Good. champion. She's gonna buy some husks and then be like, I have so many. You know you want them. And I'll be like, well, I haven't gone in yet this season. I could probably take some, but I have like a whole stack on my own. I haven't touched them. Oh, poison. Get that falling out of here. Alright for it. Nail fell to your hammer. Well, it's been a while. It's been a while. It's a definite back in my day moment for NYC. Mighty Waller's Mortars. Okay, here. Go ahead and hit that Guardian's Lair. Okay. Sorcerer probably after Necros. It'll be a little bit. It'll be a little bit. A little sword. We're enjoying everybody else rocking the Sorcerer right now this season. How you doing, Hakuna? Grab that tribute to Harmony. We go again. Yep. Sometime when I'm 300. Sometime. Yep, always grinding for the 300 and getting it out of the way so then I can do whatever I want. I am not free until 300 is achieved. That's how we do it here. No. Well, it's like, you don't get that much for it. It's a matter of, you know, it gives me something to do. It gives me something to do. Let's go again. Shocklands for you. We'll clear that out and see what else is going on. To this way. Like that. Nope. Plague Bearer. Corpse Axe. Hello. There's a combo. Alright. This one's alright. Let's see what else is here. A Fire Enchanted Champion. I'm gonna put this in the corner. Skeleton Corpse Axe rolling for the AoE. Barriers. Oh, cursed. There you go, fine. What is shooting me and why? I'm actually taking damage from the ballista or something. Something actually hit me from range and I felt it. This has not happened in ages. Ages, I tell you. Okay, now what are we doing out here on the right side? Remember back in the day when the Nightmare Dungeons had ballistas that actually killed you? Those were the days. Teleporters. Back to horrors. We got some lights out here. Yes, we do. Can we get this one? There's my tiny little death trap hole. There we are. Let's go ahead and hit that. And we'll move right on up again. Blood Bishop. Let's see. Fine for it. Alright. Open this. So we'll still got space for now. Top to cap. So we'll go ahead and roll on Ammies again. And hope for the best. Exploit going. Let's go ahead and go next. All those Hydras loving this season. I know. I mean, we're even benefiting from one right now, of course. We got Mac here on it. Except that while I'm doing amulets. And I don't think any of these dropped anything I liked. Not a single thing, all single GAs. And this one, total armor. Got GA total armors if I need that again elsewhere. Burn these in the meantime. Only one GA. Oh, well, it's two GAs. The Resto Contractor Ref Master. It's not gonna do it. That is not gonna do it for me. Let's go ahead and get rid of that and we'll head right in. There we go. Sorry for crafting this madness, right? Let's go. Chilling Wind. I'm gonna do Shore Lurker. Fine for it. Take these out. Okay, Shadow Chance, Electro Obelisk, and some Chilling Wind. They're gonna follow. Welcome. He locked. Midnight. Let's clear our champs. Hey now, where are you doing? Where are you going? I'll just leave it. He's gonna go out of range. He can be out of range. Let's be over here. Minding my own business. Champions out here being as lazy as can be, not helping anybody on their team. Well, they are a little held up most of the time and stunned, but you know, generally. Saw that hunter jump in here. I miss it. I'll get to that eventually too. You wanna do the Goblin Dungeon? Yeah, we can do the Goblin Dungeon after we do this bit. True, Max got one of those. Before he just wanders off and sneezes and we forget. We'll do the Goblin Dungeon, since we're gonna have 4 once already pops back in here. Zulrum. That Guardian's there. Right on up again. Mother's Judgment. I'll stay over here. It's safer. Where'd she go? She's over there on left. Dead now. Here you go. 83. Nothing there for me? Nothing I want. Alright, let's get Ori in here and let's go do that goblin dungeon. It's only the second one, I think, I've seen so far this season. They are proper rare, which they should be. That's what makes them fun when they do pop up. Okay, now. Granted, I have not been churning that many sigils. To be fair, just out here looking for the forgotten wisdom, of course, every time. Down, please. Shift so Oblivion. Actually have strongholds open on this character. That's the real thing I'm proud about. Anytime I have those done, it's like, for once in my life, here it is. It's all good. The Mercy's Reach, too. Let's go, and let's not kill anything until we make sure everybody's in here so everyone does get the goblin drops. I want to be greedy. Yup, we try to be here. We try to be. Yes, there are goblin dungeons. You get legendary affixes on those sigils. Sometimes you get the treasure breach. A puzzling number of treasure goblins have overrun this place. It does have all the sorts of goblins in here. 1, 2, 3. Looking for NYC. There we go. Alright, now we can kill. Now we kill. It is a treasure breach, yeah. Let's go ahead and go this way. I don't see goblin there, we're still kill elites. Fun stuff, like no goblin unturned. Here for me, yeah, there's right here. Let's go ahead and pop those. Delete the... What are they? Gelatinous ones. The Merle. Okay, Tribute Harmony. I'm here just like looting everything before it disappears. I don't trust the drops in this game. After so many things drop, you know, it's a bad time. You start losing them. Start losing them. Let's grab the Blast Wave. We're probably alright for this. Ovals. Bad bag. Yoink. Feels like Halloween out here. Is all the candy bags. Give me, give me. Okay, here we go. You did not trash like 12 of them. Don't even play. Yeah, you would not. How many died down here? Alright, looting the junk. Okay, this one. Take these here. Grab those. Yeah, pushing it too far ahead might mess with their drops back there. Okay, still got inventory space. I'll leave those there for now. Let's go kill the other rooms if we're okay for it. We can go this way. Oh, wait. So on this side, here's our wallers done. Okay, so we got a mechanical box right there for me. The other one should be with those guys. Yeah, so we'll place this and we'll go ahead and loot whatever's in there while we're working on it. Take Aldecite. I'm not doing a lot of Aldecite farm yet, but we always know I'll get to it soon enough. We'll get there and try to cap all the things. There's another goblin. There was another goblin. I'll take that. Got anything else for me? Nope, not really. And this one, open this out. And the right, let's get the iron gate out here. And the champions here and here. Another one. Burn that out. On the right side. Grab that. And gate here. Take this one again. We don't need to do this. It won't give me more goblins. Go to the boss. This one drop anything I want to do. Nah, dude. Great success. Goblin treasure breach completes. And then we can go back to pit. Yeah, the challenge is deliberately really unobtainable. At some point, maybe they'll get a little bit of a reprieve on that so we can actually get it, but for now, it's not something people are going to get. One day, we'll get into this town and it won't lag me so much. 282 almost here, so who else is coming and going, staying, or grinding? Alright. So, I'll do this again. Pet the schnoz. Fancy egg farm. Everybody needs that fancy egg farm. Get to it when we get to it. So we got purple on the outside, so we got green over here with me. Good morning, junctions. How you doing? I'm gonna roll out here. Suppressors, multi-shots. Vampiric rolling. That suppressor needs to come over here to me. That'd be great. Blacker. Go to it. Oh, now it goes over there. 30. Okay, let's get that done. Not the dirty devil over there with the hydras. Let's go in here in the northwest. Spearborn is next. We'll do some battles in different configurations. Werewolf, but it'll be after the 300, which probably won't take me long with how this is going. Even if we aren't quite to half, we're pretty efficient now. Through, we'll be alright. Okay, here, people don't just do the easy ones, do 300. Kind of the point, like, I've done 300 a lot of times, like, I don't want to do it on whatever I want it to be, like, quote-unquote main. So right now, the last 2 seasons, we've been main and rogue. So the rogue gets the 300, and then we can go play all the other ones. And I also don't, I would have done Spearborn with one problem. I don't like how the Spearborn is basically built on bug damage. That irks me. That irks me out of principle, so I didn't do it on Spearborn this time. Okay, cold. Let's get that teleport out of the way. There you go. Let's go hit that Guardian's Lair. Up we go. Absolutely. You can always bring friends in villain logs. We have roster spots, and generally in this game we have tons of roster spots. Consider kick, of course, inactives if we need to, which we don't quite yet. You're of course welcome to join us, Dirty Devil, and your friend too. Anybody else out there as well who happens to be here hanging out. We go next. Did I had that glyph? Doesn't matter. We can always do it another time. Hydra forever. 282. Accepts. Yeah, I've only picked out one of those. And Max picked out one, and do we have the other one that we've seen? Or somebody else in the clan had one that we know of. So all these hours we put in already, they are rare. That's how many we've seen. Which is good. I like there being things like that in this game. There needs to be more things like that. That we have something to grind to look forward to. But I feel like PoE 2 knocks that out of the park compared to what this game does right now, and that's kind of sad. Okay, here. That champion, we don't want this one. No. Let's go ahead and move out here to the left. Watch out for the explosion. We're okay with it. Let's go ahead and deal with that Inferno Blight. These as you do. Okay, this one. Right there. But NYC has been doing that tons to get the Forgotten Wisdoms. And then we did tons of that like the first few weeks. It was still only, you know, the first week, it was still only, we got like maybe one across all of us. It's still like proper rare. And then some of the other guys are not doing pits like at all. They're playing still lots of hours. And they've at least that we've seen, they picked up one. They gave us that screenshot. So it's still proper rare. Not just because we're doing pit. The only pit thing has been like 2-3 days. So the majority of the season still has been a lot of those escalations and all those minor decisions and churning those. And I've still been churning the ones that I could to get the Forgotten Wisdom. It's still only the one. It's still only the one for me. Here to right. We'll see how it feels when we convert, of course, out of pits and then do it like just facing out the side of odds and ends. But I still think it's gonna be proper. It's gonna feel proper. Okay, here over to the right. Do we have anything else we need? Just a little bit of anybody. Hey, hello? Hello? Is deep? Okay. This is fine. Got it anyway. Let's go. Okay, Spirit Collar Frost. There we are a-going. Okay, Attributed Titans, Harmony, Globes. Let's hit the exploits. Let's go. Need more instances of things like that tree part of the campaign. That's still my favorite part of all of it. Like, that was wild. Yeah, I enjoy the escalations. I do. I'll do tons of them when I have 300 and we're chilling again properly. Not that I'm not chilling now, but it was a little bit more of a focused push to some goal that is not like the rest of the season. Buffin Summoner here is done. Which I'm glad this game does not have basically unlimited Paragon. Because if it did, you know, that's all I'd be chasing all the time. There'd be nothing else I would do. That would be maybe a pretty cool deal, at the same time not so cool. Frozen Cold Enchanted. 18k off the side. If I could give off the side away without, of course, exploiting, I would. Right now, I don't need it that badly, and I know I can get tons of it later. Okay, Shadow Enchanted here, and right now my gear is doing what it needs to do for this and not good enough for me to be worried about triple critting it yet. I'm in like a weird limbo. Teleport. Let's go ahead and hit that Coron Surmise. Pop these. Yeah, you like the health type. It's fine. You picked up the Nahantu Blood Maiden achievement yet? I guess you can work on that too. You haven't done it. Although you guys may have done it already. Sir Everett. Got done. Here, this way. We don't want these. No, we don't. Back to the southwest side. Champions. Do they have a counter for escalation? If they don't, they should. How many times you kill Astaroth or something? Something that keeps track of that. Grab the protection. Yes, you do health tires. You can work on that too. Another Chimpus. Okay, this way. Oh, Sorka, you got a Hydra that's functional. That's your speed farm right there. That's not even a question. Or you know, mages with the Necro. Mages that'll be fine. Yeah, we can probably start doing this. Or Blight, yeah. I feel like Nightmare Dungeons or even like anything, you're a really efficient one. It's all about the Hydra. Okay, then yeah, Blood Wave has never been a farming choice. Okay, up we go. CD Hive Master. Let's go. Never as much as you would think, crossbow. Which means that what was he really doing all this time? I don't know. 84, probably doing plenty of pit, to be fair. I would say spam is definitely too salty for me. Like, I love salty food, but there's a limit, and that's spam. That's supposed to be the limit. At least the spam I had. Maybe there's probably like way better spam than all that. We do have a lot of Hawaiians who come through here because my schedule's so wild. Welcome, welcome. You're barely in the Hantu. Barely. Alright, here. What are we doing? Champions. Blood Surge probably still works for T4 farm again. Okay, Shadow Shanson, Frozen. Think about that AoE. What are you doing, Triple? Just being a frozen menace. 82, just chilling, vibing, grinding. Hey, welcome to Raiders. I am Fame, currently, of course, chilling, doing the grinding 300 in D4's new season thing. How the stream, Fame Monsters, welcome in everybody. Who doesn't know me, I'm a full-time action RPG streamer. Do this 12+ hours, 6 nights a week. Although now I come in so late, I may as well be early, so 12 hours sometime every day, almost. That's what we do here. Grind, grind, grind all the time. Hello. Let's see now, what are we doing out here? Anybody who doesn't know Fame Monsters! I love to call him my brother from another mother, because of course we share a name. We met while I was a Dead by Daylight streamer. My longest friends in all of Twitch. Right there. You like the Dead by Daylight, you like a lot of the looter shooter types and shooting games, all these sort of different things in variety. Check out Fame Monsters. Chill with him sometime, he's awesome. Let's see how we're doing. Get that Cole Enchanted. And we'll grab that channeling. What else are we doing for that champion as you do? We'll get that binding stuff you mix out here. Take that follow, welcome in. What are we up to? That could be a Hawaii. Actually, a lot of the Hawaiians come through. You just move to Hawaii. You should get out of Florida. And that. The best serve. I'm barely anywhere, to be honest, because I don't touch grass. I just stay inside, crank up my AC, and I'm here. I live in Sanctuary, pretty much. That's how it is. So, I can be anywhere you want me to be, in spirit. In spirit. Let me look here. That really should fit out of the way. Halfway through, and let's see out there dilly-dallying as he does. That's alright, we got the two with the crew here with me. You're stuck in the dimension. I don't know anything about that dimension, but you do you. And somebody wasn't here, so we didn't get the... I think that's a thing now. If not everybody's in... I don't know if it's a bug or what, or it's intentional, but if not everybody's in here, I don't get that glyph come up. That's been kind of consistent lately. Alright. And now it's gonna be bugged here, so everybody needs to come on out so I can reset it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Forge not out yet. What happened here? Nothing I see his inventory is too full. Thank you for the alert. Appreciate it. Alright, we can try this again. Mac's gonna come back in here in a moment. Let's go ahead and see if we can do this in the meantime while he's loading up and all that sort of good stuff and catch the next one. While he's stuck in the dimension. The devil now is no longer over there on that side. He's back on the East Coast, right? So they went Shocklands. There's Mac covered in as our champions. Okay, he's grabbing a cheese snack thing. So there's a lot of cheese snack things out there. What specifically kind of cheese snack is it? Because, you know, I might like cheese a little bit. I'm just curious. Okay, on the right side. Of course, he says that, and I'm like, I need a cheese snack thing, but there's no time for that. We gotta grind. Raise their poles. Try it out the cheese. That narrows it down. Maz cheese chick. Ah, alright. Good cheese stick. Champions. These days, I'm a total goblin, and I just eat shredded cheese right out of the bag. Not gonna lie, not gonna hide it. Embrace it. That's usually the cheese snack thing that I do now. Multi shot. Too lazy to slice cheese, and I don't know. I got tiger cheese sticks, I guess. So here we are. Okay, explosives, and I throw the shredded cheese on pretty much everything I eat because that's just what I do. Shredded cheese for everyone all the time. You're not that DJ. Well, I am. Deal with it. Deal with it. We're here on the right. What we're doing, blast wave. I don't want it, but I mean, we can use it. Let's go hit that Corons. There's always time for cheese. That's right. Sometimes, yeah, alright. And so now he admits it. Sometimes he'll do it. We know you're a DJ, NYC. There's no hiding that one. That enchanted. Can I really ever be the wrong color? I'm representing green while everybody else is representing the purple. It's fine. That's what we want. Poison enchanted. Mainly, I'm too lazy to go into that wardrobe screen that's all sorts of buggy. If it was forcing me into multiple, basically loading screens, yeah, the wardrobe might mess with it, but I don't want to touch it right now. Waller suppressors. Suppressor, what if I went for cheese break? Who went for cheese break meat? I went for cheese break. I got Italian shredded cheese right now, that's what I got. It's shredded cheese on collars. I try not to, but I mean, if I did and that happened to be like, that's on brand. This is what we expect from her. I go out of my way to look more like DJ and like lazy than I ever would if I was touching grass. And so then certain people just know to F off, and it's better for all of us as a community. So, you know, some cheese on my collar or whatever, it's totally fine. I don't care. We deliberately don't care here. I was surprised that hasn't happened yet, to be honest. Quite surprised. Okay, so we got the gloves, and let's go ahead and do this. Just a snack for later. It's like the pocket tots. The perch. Whoops. Well, I guess I needed to refresh this anyway. Fine. Did I miss one? No, I got it. Alright, Mac's gonna be right back again. So I might go back to 77 or 75. I didn't look at this timer that much, but let's go ahead and hit this again. We'll see it. We'll see it. Use. I like that hat in black. Maybe that's the black. Quote black. I guess it's gray. No, it's purple. What is going on outside? The lighting makes it look like it's a black hat, which is actually pretty cool anyway, because we don't have a proper black palette. Come on, Blizzard. We've been waiting long enough. End our suffering. Where's black? Black and green, black and purple, black and red, black in all the colors. Lay it on us. No, they're probably gonna hit us with white next if everyone's like assuming the DLC will be the class that everyone thinks it's gonna be. Maybe black and white. Alright, enjoy that. And yeah, try the Hydra. Rosy. Gonna get the Inquisitors out of the way. Alright, there for us. We'll move on back here. White. Still rocking on the Griffith cosmetic. It looks pretty alright to me. I don't mind. Be a rebel and wear white in a sea of absolute muck, dirt, blood, other things I'm not gonna say, and still rock the white because that's the kind of rebel we are. Mortar, chilling waves, vampirics, get rid of the raiders, all of those are done, but not you guys, raiders. A lot of you are raiders today. Welcome. The enemy raiders. Champion. Let's get that penitent out of the way. And he's going over there, so I'm gonna take the portal out here. Feels like we had a lot more in that hive than I killed. But that's okay. What are you supposed to do with that? Wear it so you can show off the blood of your enemies in high fashion. That's why. Lunatics. Get that chilling wind. Now you're all gonna inspire me to put the Griffith cosmetic on so I can run white. That's basically the only way you get that kind of white. The only cosmetic at the game like this, I think. Maybe there's one other, I can't remember. That's a lot of white. The champion here, see that's why we like the white. It becomes red very quickly. Right? Right. Okay, chilly wind, shock lances. That's why it always amused me on like Assassin's Creed type characters. Like, well, how's that gonna end up? But like we know how to end up. These. And the left, closer frozen summoners. It's like, it's not exactly low key in those settings either. It's like, oh, difficult probably to get through white back there. Look at those combos. Let's see how we're doing on the left. Okay, cold enchanted. We get that shot lens out of here. What else are we doing? Champions. I see you, little vile overseer. It's like 7 a.m. in the morning for me. Definitely doesn't feel like it. The only reason I know it's that time of the morning right now because I hear like movement like outside and in the house. It's like, oh, people are awake at this hour. It's very strange. Go ahead and clear these. What are we doing? I don't know. It's a few months now. Even I've been like drifting towards like really early mornings. Chief Marauder. That done. Timing like 3 minutes to get back here. Not ideal. So drop it down a little bit. Grab the hell out amulets. And Mac will be back eventually once the Hydra is here and clears the back half of the dungeon like a blink of an eye. All bets are off. We're right back up here. Okay. So. No! We have passed that ring around. Let's try 75. Amulet, got attack speed, this one, lucky hit chance. That one, or any of that. Check my obols, but I think we're fine. Yeah, I like getting to the part of the season where you have like so many extra mythics that you kind of just like, you get yours, you get a starless, you get a starless, you get a starless, and you just don't care. Let's living the life. That's a good map. So, we got a little Sparkburn, put the champion out here on the right side. There you are. Dirtcag. What we're doing here, left side for you. This one's gone. Moving it right along to my left again. So clear these champions. We'll clear it again. We'll move over here on the left. Is there anything in this little corner? Off the nose. Yep, there's a triple elite. Almost ran right by him and spared his life. Nerve of that. Get that one cleared out, but halfway through this one at 14 and some change. Champion, the overseer, we're gonna get rid of you. Down here, chilling winds are fine. Okay, this one and this one. What you got going for me? Teleport frozen plague bears. Let me grab the channeling. Right here, the thunder dancer. Here you go. Champion. Get this cold enchanted. Get that carver shaman for us. It's good right here. Hit the summoners. There's a little terror. Got that again. I'm fine for it. What else is happening? Do we need any of that? No, we do not. East side, what are you doing? Okay, champions. Got that going. What else is happening? None of this. Okay, go this way. Back us out. Don't like this. Want something to kill. Anything. We're not exactly good enough though. Maybe a little bit more than anything. At least here we are. That's better. That will do. 5 remaining-ish. Thief Marauder. Okay, here's you. Alright, dagger. Got a compass from that, although there's no shortage of compasses these days because Belial exists. And the compasses are a little weird where they've got that ether readout bug, and I assume it's kind of just like gonna stay that way because next season is when they do the big horde revamp. So this season's probably gonna be a little slow in the hordes overall. Stick at 75, I think that's alright. Okay. Here we are again in the good map. Does like to throw this at us a lot last 2 days. It's like one of those misdirection. One way he's going the other. You got the nice green. Shadow shade. I wish I had like control over the map markers and you could choose the colors. Find everybody their own color. That would be fun. This game doesn't really need that much control over that sort of thing because it's not that complicated. They tried to play with a little bit of that kind of like map marker stuff in the Citadel, and it's not maybe the most popular thing, and I don't know what's going to become of that. I wish we could use it outside of the Citadel, even if maybe we don't need to. Just the potential there is nice. Which suggests that maybe they would think to in the future make more content where it would be necessary. Granted, the more complicated you make this game, the more you upset maybe its main player base, which is solo and like super casual. Unfortunate but true. Let's see now, what are we doing? We need that? No, we don't. On the left side. That done. Praymaker. Hellbound Waller Explosives. See how we're doing under half. Looking good. Outside that, we got more elites. Play with this one. The artillery looks nice. I know I had the artillery the other day and someone came through and asked if I had materials on. Oh, just artillery. Material's not in fashion these days because the shroud exists. Among other reasons, but yeah, especially because the shroud exists. That +1 all passives is obnoxious. Slither. Kind of surprised that one hasn't hit by the nerf that. Or maybe mythics in general. I've seen a lot of people suggest that, you know, maybe we should limit how that works. And I don't know. You never know. It might happen. Exploit 86. Progress. I remember slotting exploit like a lot. Back in the era where we were trying to like fill all the buckets. Nowadays, not as fashionable. You spent all your opposite again. And then how did it go? For those ellipses, I imagine maybe not the best. Okay. Old Enchanted Flankers. Now Summoner. Get these out of the way. Let's see how we do on the left side. How's that looking? Anything out here? Anything this way? We got champions we can play with that just a little bit. Here you go. Let's see how we're doing on the Southwest. No double crit on Hydra Heads, so back to the opposite grind you go. On the right side. Valid Fire Enchant, Praymaker, 30 Hellbinders. Most troublesome of things. Okay, left side. Got a champion that's a little bit too close to our pole. Alright, so he's gonna go that way. Let's go ahead and go this way. That one's in this corner. We do have some things going with that. Okay, now this one. True. I mean, Hydra, you will be alright. No! Oh no. You'll be fine. It's alright. The Hydras grow up fast. Move up this way. Little Corons now. Yeah, Hydra is so strong though. True. What are we doing? Left side's got more elites? Yes, it does. Alright. We can go with that. Like, super fast, strong build. Still that, you know, let him determine his own strength. Go ahead and grab the protection. And right, nothing. How we do east. Get champion first. Get that done, and we'll see how we do over here with this one now. Plague bearers and suppressors. Okay, this way. Nope. And to the east. Plague bearers, teleports, and summoners. Okay, this one to the Guardian's Lair. Up again. Alright. Okay, with that one, don't want to get caught in the fire. Right there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my Goblin key came from doing escalations as well. Okay. Let's do the exploit thing. There we go. Oh. No, right? It's on your mind. Are you here or are you out? Right here, yeah, we're saving wisdom dungeons as we go on for sure. From life, full resistance, amulets, why? I am cursed this season so far on my rogue. Usually my rogue, well, I take it back. I already have one good, pretty good amulet on the pin shot. Just looking for more. Champions for you and you. There you go. Okay, Wallers, explosives are good. Right here. He's a wisdom. I doubt. Champions. See how this goes. Explosive shocklands. Okay, around these parts. Here, frozen. Get these done. What are you doing? Fire enchanted Wallers. Moving through. Champions. Fire enchanted. Go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and do that Cornus Demise portal and see what else is going on. Northwest. Alright, we go with frozen suppressor. We'll clear these. Okay, this way on the northwest. Filling wind, shocklands, and multi-shots. Okay, then we have these again on the right. That Waller done. That one's cleared. What else do we have over here? We're gonna go through. Don't need you. Let's get that blast wave rolling. Only wind, shock lances, all this sort of thing. Let's get you done. Mighty, I see it. And Pit Lord activity. Whoops. Out here punching my mic again. I always say if there's anything across my entire system, I would not go about and I wouldn't do it again before all the other things. Other than, I guess, the rig, the first rig itself. My mic, and I'm always out here punching the poor thing. No respect. No respect at all. Like bear, we're gonna clear this. What else are we doing on the right side? This one, I want a summoner. Eternal sister. We'll go Guardian's Lair. No. So it's just the wand needs a little bit of a touch up. It's never good. Almost another well. Chest armor, dagger, amulet, tribute, titans. Where's the glyph? Always with that scavenger hunt at the end. You think it'd be obvious because, oh, it's in the middle of the dome. Brain apparently can't look through the legendary items very easily. It is what it is. Okay, still got enough to do another one of these before that. Maybe, kinda, sorta. So you know what? We could do the wisdom well. Granted, Mac isn't back yet. Maximum life, some cold resistance, vuln, and heal. Nope, to that. Dexterity. Yeah, we can wait for Mac. He's actually gonna be fast. Mess up my gear a little bit. Alrighty, let's go ahead and do anything we needed this one. This is my current needs a better deal. Do I have one already sitting around? Like, there's always a chance I just forgot. I know I have a bow that has it. Let's see what the crossbow situation's looking like. That one's already used. That's just dexterity. dexterity. Okay, I had this one. We can mess with that. It's unfortunate it's not going to be a triple when I do this, but that's okay. So we're rocking Death Shroud and Death Trap double on these. So we'll do that again. So we need this one first. We want the Death Trap to deal double. The Poison Trap duration. Albatross, consume no charges. Death Trap 32 and a 50. We gotta go higher than that. Not gonna thrill me. Trap duration. Death Trap, okay, 48's alright. The offense, we want the one with the Death Shroud. Whatchamacallit? Dark Shroud, Dark Shroud. 54 out of 60. I guess it's good enough for now. Let's go ahead and go with that one. And this one is running my Alphagetic, however we say this word. We'll do that one again. It's actually capped now. This one's not capped yet? It was capped already. Okay, that's fine. Let's go ahead and do this one and this one. We can take these out. We got Zan on it. What was the roll on this out here? Howdy, Maxim. Good morning. This is pretty low rolls there, right? So we're gonna be in better shape for sure. Let's go on sockets. We're gonna put our Zan back in here. The Zan needs another socket here too first. Go ahead and do this. There you go. We'll do one of you. We gotta go find the other one. Doesn't take long. Solid. So I should be able to salvage this. I need you to do the enchant on the other thing here. Need that. We don't need the damage over time. Damage is a no-go. Damage over time, we need the resource return on this. Reset here. Damage over time overpower. Resource damage. Prior resource. There we go. 91 out of whites. Nice. That's an upgrade for me as well. Let's go upgrade this. We want the Dark Shroud rolls on this one, probably is our best deal. There's one right there, in fact. We pin shot getting a chance is out of Death Trap. The Death Trap getting a double is not bad either. A little messy, but that's okay. We'll getting it better later, but that's playable. It's Mac back, so we can go get this XP well. Our chance. Trap damage. I guess I can keep rolling. There he is. Alright, now we can hit that. Assuming that's gonna load. Anytime. There it goes. That was a little weird. Right, there we are. NYC awake, or I'm gonna have to hit one of mine. He's got so many of them. Ah, he got it. Let's go. All good, all good. Now we're here for the XP well. Ooh. Let's see what's going on now. Suppressor fire enchanted. Watch out for the explosion. Looking at things. Not what I want though. This is of course all gonna go boom really easily. Still getting hit by cooldowns when I don't hit anything because there's no resource coming back. Cursed champions. Nope. Alright. There's the XP well on teal. Go here for a little bit. On the things. Green, I'll take it. Everybody's got the well, and then we go ahead and find treasure room, maybe. Boss, definitely. No progression. Don't want this. Let's go ahead and go this away. There. What else do we have out here for me? This is a progression. Just keeps going and going and going after all. It's gonna be this forest, right? Okay, let's say we're popping switches for the treasure room. This is out here. Nothing there for me. Good with this one. There's another one of you. Need one more, I think, for that room. Here it is. Let's show me where the room is when I hit it. Door has been unsealed. So it's on the right side of the treasure. Right here. That. Here we are. Give me loot. Out the site. Acquired. Now boss. That's what we need. That's my health now. Okay. A little bit better than that. Dungeon complete. Feeding grounds. I can loot this and then we'll go back into the pit. Hooray. 270, 272. 282? Is that what I'm at? Yeah, 282. I can't remember what level I am at this point. Like, it's just flying, which is great. That's what we want to see. Go back up to 79 here. There you go. All of you and all your coffee. These wings look kind of creepy in certain combinations, and these would be those combinations. A little bit, so it stabilizes. Usually I don't have the patience for that, but apparently this time I did. Champions, 2 of you. That one. You can already shut it down, it's fine. And we got our Volvernad Death Trap. My friend, I'm the Death Trap here. You can't be running around with things like this. Okay, next up. Shadow Summoners and Cold Shadows. We'll get rid of that one there. And we'll move right up here to the Northwest Champion for you. The Suppressor. This. Right here now. There you go. Hellion Friends. One's okay. Let's see what else we got rolling for me. Fire Suppressor. William. Doing about obelisks and summoners. We get that summoner out of the way. Hit those 3 all together now. Don't hit this. You're taking a break from coffee. How much of a break are we talking about? Like, we're gonna try to quit for a few days and we're gonna go right back, or we're gonna not buy coffee at all for X amount of time. Champions. Need a little bit more here. That in here. Oh, we're good. Resurrected Malice. Before death? Probably. Probably. There we go. You quit for a few hours so far. See, that's what I figured. That sounded about right. A few hours. He's quit coffee. Congratulations. Oval's cat. Couple days, okay. Shotgun him out into you, and then I think the whole perfect here. That means you go from bad to worse. No, no. I'm not even halfway, technically. Alright, grab the amulets. See how we're doing over here. Charity. Whoa, hello, you're lying. Energy on kill, damage, precision imbuement, maximum life. Nope. Go ahead and get that out of the way, and we'll head into the old pits. Yeah, 285 is the halfway, technically. Although we're kind of more like the efficient end of it, so it's not too bad. Nice map, though. Let's go here. Summoners teleports. And roll like that. Go with this one now. Little soul burner. Play like this. Now what are we doing? Left. There's something going on. There's also a portal here too. Poison Waller. Kill these, maybe we'll go through. This champion would let me actually do that. That'd be amazing. Here you are. Good. Okay. Poison Waller. Grave Annihilator. And we'll go ahead and roll right into the portal. You don't like Hydra. There's a chance. I do say that like there's a little bit of a rotational aspect to it, and not everybody likes that kind of turret life. Okay, now what are we doing out here for you? Like there's a lot of maintenance to it. You think it's like, oh, set it and forget it, but you're always moving, so you're always setting it. You're definitely not forgetting it. Dead mother. Here we go. Cool. And then let's do that. Exploit here. Yeah, after a certain point when it's like the speed runs and you're like over, like you click for it, you definitely kind of do get to do that. Oh no, you want to play high shards. Yeah, we have the sign for that too. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go. Okay, east, we are moving. Oops. Okay, I think that actually is like part of it though. Spam everything else. Some of us always are spamming everything else. So that's fine. If you're not somebody who always plays the builds that you're spamming everything else, it's maybe not so fine. Fire enchant, that fallen shaman. Here we go. Like I know Ori enjoys like blood surge. There's not much else. You know you just blood surge. Okay, summoners. The champion. Hydra is one of those like you spam everything else, but you want to be spamming everything else. You're not spamming everything else. It's not the same. Okay, now it's over here. This one I don't want. Go here to the southeast. Champion. Poison. That's their Caresser. Thurs. Let's go ahead and hit that Coron's Demise. Collect their protection, and I'll go see southeast. We got a triple elite right here. Copies. Ah, yeah. Champions. Yeah, that's the third part. Yeah, no triple elite. Good to you. Blink Swift there. It's already been loosened up for me. Right side, how you looking? This way. Got mortars and the Hellbinder. Please. Like a curse, affliction damage. Where is that running off to? I don't know, but we're gonna get the portal anyway. I don't know. I haven't heard much about the state of the Blood Surge. I would imagine it can still farm in Torment 4. You're just doing it to do like nightmare dungeons and that kind of thing. You should be fine. Problem is, you're looking to do the escalations. You gotta be able to kill Astaroth, and then I don't know how it's gonna go because usually, you know, traditionally before an overpower started popping off, it struggled on bosses. So you'd have to take a look. Because I know a lot of things that are overpowering, they're not scaling overpower the same anymore. They just kind of like take it for the little bit of multiplicative. That's kind of like just that's it. So Blood Surge will definitely suffer in that scenario. Okay. Champions here. Roll along. Frozen explosives. Yeah, start off with anything. Frozen and you go right here. Blood Surge needs another unique that gives it more damage or something. The amulet have no one ever really used for that, right? The gloves. I guess the gloves still give it something. It's not gonna help it with bosses anyway. Doing like Bear Chilling Wind, like that Obelisk. These. Yeah, exactly. You want to talk about boss fight. So it's back where it used to be back in the day. As you're farming open world bosses feels bad, and you hope somebody else in the party is gonna handle it for you. Okay, here. Right side. Nope. Champions. Roll one right through. Yeah, you can still fire on the side of the level reduction that way. See how it goes. Okay, these are not heavy weights for me. There's one here. You end up by I don't know. Let's kill the champion. There you are. Good. Tide Walker for me. That one is all sorted. And we'll keep moving out here to the other side. For you. Good deal. You got the portal. A little awkward on my end, but the split worked out okay. Clear to the land. Maybe the Hydra worked out okay, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, you have boots here that I'll pick out. I don't want them. I got 91 on exploit, just like that. They made it to 90. There you go. Go next. You don't mind taking some more time. It's just fun. As long as it's just fun, they're okay. Effort takes the edge of the grind off. That's what it is in this game. It's a marathon for most of us, not really a true race. Sprint. There's always party finder. And you get to really roll the dice. Okay, want that? No, we don't. Champion. Leave done. Poison here. Rolling with it. Yeah, it's good. right side. Triple elite. Leg bearer for you. I haven't tried throwing out the exposure in a while, but I think this is the biggest part this year. Okay, here we are. You forced yourself? Is that what happened? I don't know if that's exactly what happened. Yeah, I can tell we're villains or something. Let's see. East. Play bear frozen. Okay, there we are. And then, what are we doing out here? Got obelisk. Let's get that champion first. Out here on left side. I got you. Hello there. Goodbye. Farewell. So long. Look at these guys all just standing in the shock lance. Kind of painful, but not too bad. Let's see what I have. Channeling. We'll take that one. We'll deal with the champions. There we go. Right. It's always cold, as you do. Yeah, for some reason, the people like to kick at the end of hordes for some dumb reason. Excuse me, High Master. And you would say, oh, because maybe they selected the stuff in the middle and they don't want you to, but even people we know who don't pick anything and know not to pick anything are still getting kicked, so no. You just roll the dice with that. Granted, see, if you're going with to other people's escalations, I think you end up with kind of like similar energy. Yeah, people are gonna be like mean about it. They're gonna wait until the end before after off. But you would hope it only happened like the one time. You kind of know, like, right, it's not gonna work for me. And then you get a party that it doesn't happen and you're fine. However long it lasts. It all depends. That's what I'm saying. It's a roll of the dice. It's a roll of the dice, party finder. Pit and let's go. True, you can list and get it yourself. Okay. Good luck. What are we doing out here? Waller cold enchanted. Collect this. Over here, we don't want these. Only wings. Get the shock lance out of the way. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Okay, champions here. If they give you any trouble at all, sit back. You were gonna volunteer yourself? Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay, left, plague bears, shadow enchanteds. Okay, yeah, it's a joy at the party. You don't know, probably. No issue. Lead it yourself, it removes the problem. And that's the problem is you. Don't let the problem be you. Sure, it's not gonna be Ori. Oh no, some of the others might be a little mischievous. Champions, we'll get these out. Like, don't be the person that sends somebody off to Reddit to go cry and feed the flames. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, what do we have out here? On to the right, we got ourselves a little artillery. Out here, let's see our left side. What are we doing? I'll go slide. There's nothing else for me to go bully, so I guess that's how it's gonna be. East side for you, champions. Well, that's already going so well over there. Even summoners are gone. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen that happen. I know this can't win. Sea hag. Weird stagger. And we have 92. Grab the boots, the crossbow. We go next. The game just keeps finding a way. Keeps finding a way. Makes sense. Let's go. My rogue looks so angry. That wouldn't happen any other way. The game took your soulstone. Wait, is it doing the double tap on soulstone again? Or you're talking about the soulstone like the trophy. I was thinking you're talking about the stones to get into the... Okay. Now I need to look and see if my soulstone's still there. I have the IRL one though. They can't take that away from me. Electrify obelisk. Summoner cleared. Get the Waller deal. Why don't they took the fireball cat? Wait, they didn't take the cat, they took the soul stone only. That's really cruel. Like, at least take the cat too, damn. Please. This thing with my hands. It's a blemish on the whole process of getting to 300. Of all the things that gave us, why did it have to be that? Oh dear. Wallers and Timpis. Like, so many people come through and they've never gotten 300. They're like, what's the 300 reward? And it's just like, I don't want to tell you. I really don't want to tell you. Professor, and poisons. Okay, now, how do you do? And then they really look at me like I'm crazy. It's like, why do you grind for this? You don't even get anything else, and the first time you did it was that? Yeah. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. Alright, they should give you a new 300 reward that's awesome every season. But I would imagine they don't do that because people would cry even more than they already do. And I'm just like, they're gonna cry no matter what. May as well give something to those of us who are a little sweaty. Like, come on now. Come on now. Yeah, that is history more. And a few additive damage that makes no difference in anything at all because this game scales damage a lot bigger than anything those are gonna give you. Yes, yes. I mean, people off my friends list when I'm not streaming try to invite themselves into my party all the time. But I'm not at a party and just like, no, no, that's not what you're on my friends list for. If that happens to be any of you, please don't do that. Please don't do that. Okay, now we're here to the top now. Coal enchanted, fire enchants. Okay, here. Let's move it along this way. Chant right there. The champions. We do. Vampire fire and chance right here now. Good deal. Now what are we doing? Anything we needed there? Nope. Explosives. 14 Mother's Disciple. Roll with this. Okay, I don't need it. Let's go up here a little bit. Do we need that one? Yes, we do. Got Temples and Shillings. A little explosive going off. Right there. And to right. Nope, then they go into that next one. We got the portal. Great success. Like a third of the way into this level so far. Respectable, respectable. I hit that exploit. 93. Here we go again. No, I need those gloves. I probably should pick them up, but it's fine. I'm sure I'll be great without my extra heal. Lucky hit chance gloves. NYC needs the coffee. Like for 5, armor on boots, wrong evade. Let's go accept this. Thought I hit it and I didn't. Dexterity. Oh, damage. Right, right. Okay. See how we're doing on the right side. That one. Nope. More of these. Champion dealing. It ain't over till it's over. We're not even halfway there yet. But he's Hydra, so you know, good luck. Poison. Not done. Spirit Board, they could push. They could definitely return the damage, but the blazing across the whole screen and just getting to the end is where it's at for doing this. Compressor, explosives. Let the shock lands out. Going for that. Now let's see, where are we doing? Up in there. Pour onto you. We can do it. Probably still wouldn't work out because he finds something else shiny to distract him all the way, but don't make him do it. Oh, we can go down there on that side actually is where I want to be. This way. We are moving. Wall and Mortar Fire Enchanted. There is the Guardians there. And let's go up here. Marauder. Just like that. There we go. Okay, so to Harmony. Rings, and we've got exploit things. Let's go. Alright. 3Q. XP still going. 71, 272. Slippery. You're being bad influence to each other, speaking bad influences. Who's not accepting this? Or somebody think they queued it and they didn't. Which happens all the time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's NYC, isn't it?
Yes.
I see Mac moving so clearly. Go team, go! We're going! We're going! Let's go. Here on the right. What is this? It's a suppressor, alright. So, we can do here. Let's see what we can do about this stuff. Just walk around this way. There's some suppressors right there for me. And we got a little bit of this to go. Here's the Raider. Champion's good. Going for that. Let's go ahead and move on over here to the east. I got suppressors, I got teleports, and we got a little bit of the Hellbinder life. Should be done. How's this doing? How did I end up with a random pin on this? It's driving me crazy. Oh no, please. Let's keep boshing again. It's fine, I give up. The champions, we'll do it later. Explosive, we'll get that corpse being out of the way. Hey, more rewards though, that's nice. Let's see what's out here. Anything fun? Yeah, we got some champions, we can play with that. Okay, this one on the right. Champion, please. I got you done. There you are. Now we can kill those. We'll just group up, but they're unstoppable since the best, and that's one way to get rid of it. Perfect. Wait, I was just pinning where the portal's gonna be. Resurrected Malice. Good. A double crossbow, another one. Grab the ring, the hordes, compass, and we'll spam on this. Yep. 3 of us have been grinding pretty hard. And all the people on roster are pretty high too. A lot of the core group that hangs out and appears on stream, nobody's under 250. Oh, let's go. My weird troll beanstalk dude chest armors. It's an experience. Okay, champions here. Nothing there on the northwest. That's for you. Okay, Thundering Reaver. Tempest here. There's a quartermaster, but I want to kill this one too. I'm gonna group up. Binding Reaver is gonna make me take extra time. It's a process. It's a process. So our Razor Pulse. Ripple Elite Business. That's done. Let's see what's up down this way, southeast. Did we check this turn yet? I think we did. Okay, on that one. Let's go go this way then. On the northwest. Boom, boom, boom. Tempest as you do. Alrighty. Here we are. Yeah. It's not bad. It's super busy. Well, let's go. Over to the left side. How we doing? Okay, there. And the left. This way. We're gonna get that protection shrine. How we doing out here for me? I'll take a look on the left. Do any of that? Nope, we don't. All those are already sorted. Portal. And we go again. Yeah, see out there still coffee prepping. Boom. Let's grab our Glowstone. And no GAs in this set, nothing. So that's not something I want. Where do we go next? Okay. True. There's beautiful claws and all the wild colors it dyes into. You can go back and finish all the other cosmetics that don't have this kind of dye feature. I'm waiting for them to hit the fire cosmetic that was one of the early releases for Rogue. Because I don't like the normal fire and then try to dye anything to match that. It doesn't work. You need to let it be free. Release the palettes over the fire on the Rogue cosmetic and then sign me up. Until they're like, no, can't give me that one. Alright. Oh, this one. Yeah. Cold Enchanted. If they had a proper ladder for all of us to climb, it would actually be visibly like, hey, look, we grind the hell out of this game, and that would be so much worth. Let's see what they do when they actually do add leaderboards. Granted, all those kind of things always in D3 doesn't always get like taken over by bots very quickly, and that's lame. This one's clearly bodied and our sharing accounts and all these sort of deals. He's banned them. It's against TOS. It's not that complicated. It must be pretty easy to tell. Okay, here we are. How we're looking. Champions for you. Cool down off. Here we are. And let's see what we're doing on the right side. Thunder Fire Enchanted. Or Captain. Here you go. And we'll move on along. For you, yeah. It is a bit of a grind, I think. Got that. We did. Popped up on the side when I hit the portal. That's okay. It's all good. I got to play with the glue. It's not that important. We just go next so fast. Feel. Alright, go again. You switch to your controller. Pretty chill. Why not? I've been thinking about doing that. I'm just like, I refuse. Too lazy. Alrighty. Champion. I play on Steam Deck where they all the time. It works perfectly fine. So it's not like I don't have the reflexes for it. It's too lazy to go get the Xbox controller out of it. Terrifying suppressor. He's done. Over here on the east. That'd be two. Tell you about Xbox controller. Xbox controller isn't actually an Xbox controller. It's some specialty, whatever version of it. Prowler, which actually would work on. While I put all this is done. Doing your pot stirring. Oh, so many of the hype emojis for Twitch crack me up. A lot of them are so trolly to the point that you don't let me use my skeleton that gives the middle finger, but you can pot stir and all these other things that they let you do. It's really so bad? Is it really so bad? It's just a cute little cartoon skeleton, but yeah, technically we're not allowed to do that. Pair of shakers. See how we're looking. We can use the skeleton that shakes its you-know-why and all these sort of things that are fairly vulgar throwaway, but we can't give the finger. Not that beautiful. Okay, this way, ball con leg. Or there. Let me in. You don't hate Druid on. Well, it depends on the build, but melee builds generally, yeah, on controller they work out quite well. Let's do the exploit thing. Which on controller, this build likes to remind me that it's technically not melee. We're in there ranging things more than I usually would here. I'm usually all up in stuff's business, like grenade on top. But on controller, unless I'm like going out of my way, I don't have to be like forcing it. They can get up and melee. Okay, so thorns, dexterity, total armor. That one, dexterity, resource cost reduction. Resource cost reduction is the wrong resource roll for those. Gloves are dexterity. I'm gonna get that out of here. Let's see if I can accept the next one. There we are, and here we go. Let me in, maybe. There we are. Yeah, twerking is allowed on Twitch, not offensive hand gestures. Apparently. Okay, now. So you can do all that as a cute cartoon, even not so cute cartoon. Like, cute cartoon with the finger. No. Alrighty. Get this out of the way. Howdy, howdy, it's Steve. Morning. Cage Master's dead. Now what else is here for me? Over to the left side. Got that Cage Master and the Showing Wind action. Forcing here again. On the left. Sure. Commoners. Corpse Fiends. This one's okay. So I'm gonna find Obelisk. Okay, this one. Here you are, Fire Enchanted. The attack hand out of the way. Throne's Demise. Pelosi, Skeleton Captain. Fine for that. And right. A little bit more. So this is as you do. Howdy. Baby Devil, of course, saying howdy over there to Steed on the other side. The Blood Bishop. Here you go. Good. So let's go ahead and do one of these. 93. Anything out here? Nope. We go again. Out here taking out the knives. I see a mag hub of the knives and the guns. Alright, open again. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going over here. Got the fancy quad ring. It's not as nearly as popular this season, I'd imagine. Okay. Waller Tempest and Vampire Raids. These as you do. Cool with that one. Over here to the left again. Time for this. Put the Nagari Seer. Okay, Waller's controller business when you're doing like menu inputs annoys the hell out of me. But actually play, it's pretty chill most of the time. Most of it. I hate it when I want to do like teleport stuff though. Gross. Although they made it better, supposedly, just like a different brain function at that point to be doing it. Champions here. And that Spark Call, Lightning Waller here for me. They'll get rid of you. Good for now. And the right side. I'm always like paranoid when I'm on my Steam Deck to when I'm like half asleep, not paying attention, I'm gonna like accidentally scrap important gear. That's always my worry. It's pretty normal. I will like be doing hordes on Steam Deck, like half asleep, and then I will fall asleep. It's like a blip. I'm asleep, and my character will end up dead, and are just standing there and tanking things. And I'll wake up and it's like, oh, I've slept again, and I'll keep going. But the difference between doing that and like sleepwalking and like deleting some of your inventory is probably not that far. It hasn't happened yet that I know of, but I feel like it's only a matter of time. Just don't scrap the mythics right now because I don't have many to go around. Most other things I think I could figure it out, but this lame prediction I have is the Hogcat. The Hogcat, that movement speed GA is bad enough already. Needs more back pieces. Needs more back pieces. You buy what do I literally just be for this game? Well, that was what mine was originally for. I ended up playing some other stuff too. There's plenty of games that do work on it. I was playing Baldur's Gate on that thing a little bit. It actually works. 3 and otherwise. That's the most impressive thing that works on it for me. Like really good. Okay, here, what are we up to? The obelisk. There we go. Just 80. Okay, why do I see? Everyone out here is like making it a sport, but he's okay with it. As long as he's okay with it, it's okay. Champion. Everyone thinks we're just like a bunch of bullies. Just like, no, just stick. It's okay. Here these. We're here. That's Lost Game. Actually, someone on YouTube came through once upon a time, like a few weeks ago, actually, and they kind of like had like a meltdown, like they're saying like, "Oh, like high sarcasm and bullying," and they laughed. I'm pretty sure they laughed. It's like, no, it's like we play with each other and hang out with each other this much. This is what gamers do. How do people not know that? This is friendship. This is the power of friendship. Steve will tell you all about it. She's a master because she's a unicorn. We have a unicorn here that can vent. It's the power of friendship. It's okay. We're not that bad. Even if the tag is villain, it might be Vile Nexus, and we might be, but we're not that bad. Okay. Let's see. How are we doing? Here, this way. My enchanted in summoners. Those did you do? Alright. Look at the chat, it's like, just not even gonna read that. Let's grab the lethal. Kill that explosive that just ran off. I can find it again. I might not be able to. It's okay. The portal's still open. Let's wait till Barb is on better again. Anytime now. Anytime. I feel like Barb can't go more than one season. That would be respectable, right? There's too many Barb bros out there that would get super disappointed. What'll happen is they'll release something like a Paladin Crusade or whatever they're gonna do, and then they'll be like, you know what? We'll give it to that one. It's close enough. Most of the melee type bros will be okay, right? Right. So I don't want to get too attached to Barbarian always being king so often. They only need one of those kind of beefy musclehead type characters, and I think that'll be whatever's the newest freshest thing. I think they're overdue for a new one. All right. You know he was ranked 40 yourself 8 seasons having Barb. The unofficial leaderboards. Sure, why not? Although season 7 Barbarian was pretty awesome. I look back at that and I probably would have done the 300 on it instead of the Shadow Wave if I had really thought it through. Okay, right. Champion, we don't want this. Bob essentially wins. Right there. All knives. All knives everywhere. Champion. Yeah. Okay. Pop into this. Terror explosives. Clear these. Let's go ahead and go down onto the right one now. There we go. Enter shift. Teleporting Empirics. Mountain barriers. Input erupting. I do not appreciate this. I need to do another elixir. Get it. What are we doing? Left side. Anything out here we need? Left I could do. Wall is frozen. Get these out of the way. To right for the champions. They're there. We're not. We do not need. See how this looks. Left side alright, but not what I want. Right side's got something better. We got more champions here. Let's go ahead and hit the guardians there. This way. Church of the Lamb. There we go. Tribute to Harmony. Let's go do the exploit thing. 95. We go next. Next one's already queued up. They're going. Didn't even get to really see the portal. We're already going in. The way that these cosmetic dyes, strange. It's one of the like the newer age cosmetics that have proper palette utilization. It's like everything should be catching up with that. Correct. Going champions here, and then like the full body tattoo dye, the troll cosmetic is a spirit board. We wore those too. Every class should have at least one tattoo in the set. Although it's not easy to access, you know, spirit board because it was a collab. Okay, northeast. All these. Generally we don't do too much of it because they do it Because what happens is people do it to each other so much, and they start doing it to me, and I'm just like, I don't have any patience for that. We don't do that here to me. It's like, if everybody does it to the others, like a mutual agreement, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But people start directing that to me and turn this into like a toxicity stream. We're not gonna have that. We're not gonna have that. So people around here, we know the line. We know the line, so it's actually pretty chill. So it's like, that's why I was so surprised when somebody on YouTube kind of had a meltdown. I was like, you know, we're like the most chill around. Like, I know what happens in other streams. Like, we're not nearly that bad. Enchanted. Like, we're still having a moment. Sometimes people do. Okay, here we are. Billy way in here. It's like, usually I have to work hard for people to be convinced I'm not super nice. That's usually how it goes. So to get the opposite is surprising. Alright. Let's not spawn as steeds. Marvel's Judgment. How are we doing out here? Cool. And then we'll go ahead and do the exploit thing. 96. Go next. Halfway through this level already. Nice. Okay. Go again. Toe the line. We toe the line. Cool. Very nice. Let's go here. Champions. Let's see you, friends. Get that out of the way. Okay, the Plague Bear and Chilling Winds. There's that my breaker. This one is done. And then we're out here east. Okay for the moment. Okay, multi-shot and full enchanted. Get rid of our light collar. Go, there you are. What's happening here for me on the left side? Got Obelisk, play you. Got that Dollar Shaman here. Die for it. Compressor explosives. Can we do it? Yes, we can. A little careful about that. There you go. What else is happening here? This way on the right side. Work for this on this one. Champion can play with that. Oh, Overseer is a-okay. And what do we do here? Right side. Light Enchanted, like already light collars. Rolling Swell. What else is going on for me here? Nothing that way. East side's got more. Yeah, Frozen, Shock Lances. A little bit of Hellbinder. Oh, this big old snake. Hellbinders. Not too bad this time. Again for the Scourge. Leave it in there. Fine. That is no big deal. Such a weird shade. Bow, swords, this. What can we do that? Go again. All things good, all things great, all things wonderful. QS for another. I still have XP on the well. Fine. So somebody read around with the helmet died for this demon cosmetic. Lovely purple slash pink. Here. Doing. That's not elite. That's not fun. This is fun. That. What else do you have out here is another. These. You're pulling things away from NYC. It's fine, champions. There we go. Plague Bearer. That one's dead. That's what we needed. That's what we wanted. Now let's over here on that right side. Good morning. How you doing, Kevin? Elite in the corner. Lucas Dread Touch. Just a normal name. They didn't even do any like weird spellings on it. Just Lucas Dread Touch. Enjoy the sand, sorry. Here, let's go hit this portal. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, true, it's true. It's true. Up again. More dead mother. Okay, helm, sword. And then we've got more points into exploit, we hope. Maybe, possibly, not so much. This is fine. So random. Asking him of all people. I'm trying to get him to go to the Sims. Probably not right. You gotta do like they released a new thing over there at Helldivers 2. There's a new night game. You know, those kind of things. These are what you might be able to get him to wander off with. Okay, champions. Be here with these. And then here on the right side we will go. What are we doing? None of these. Champions here. For it. Order chilling wins. Found out why so many people play Torchlight at random. People we know. It's like I don't know. I don't know about all that. That's what they want to try to get me to play. Frozen. They. They. Teleporters. Okay, we'll go over this way. Champions, we don't want to deal with that. And the right side. I used to love SimCity. For the Tony Hawk remake. Torchlight pays people to play it. Like just straight up, like we'll check your CCB and all these sort of things. I'm like, oh, am I like any of that? Like, every month you can play it, and you're like, no. The blast waves. Like I play the ones because I love to play them. I don't like feeling like I have to play them because people are gonna pay me to do it. If I was like naturally inclined to play the game, you know, fine. But I'm just like, I'm not necessarily naturally inclined to play that. Okay, here now I realize like you know most of the people I know that who go over there and play that probably because of that. Mortars. I don't know how much of them actually say this, but I'm looking at it, it's like I don't want to feel obligated to play a game I don't actually want to play X times a month. Here are the champions here. Yeah, yeah. Okay, then lightning tempests, vampirics. Yeah, yeah. We are going. Ground sea high. Right there. It's one of those like anytime you get like partnerships and things like that, if somebody actually uses something I'm like actively playing like towards like D4, like that's awesome. I see those kind of things in my email. It's like I'm just not that kind of person. I can't do it. I can't. Let's go do spin the oval thing. Yes, we split the farm the pit as much as our damage allows. If the damage is not great in like different combinations, then people will group up. But you know, ideally, everyone splits it. Try to get speed in here. There we go. All right, maximum life, dexterity, armor imbuements, dexterity, vuln damage, damage. Those we want. See how we're doing this way. Maximum life damage. There's no GA on that one that fell. Nope. None of that. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. We'll get rid of those, and we'll go in here again. To the next. Oops, did we not hit it? We gotta open it again. There we go. Now we're going. Look at that cosmetic back there. Wowee. Let's go. Okay, champion somewhere in the pile. Right, actually. Disintegrate those. There you go. Terror suppressors. And the right side, nope. Here, northwest. Little Tempest summoners. Get this out of the way. Time for it. Nothing like that, nothing like that. Over here, the obelisks and suppressors. Time for it. Take this out. People moving out here. Do we need that? No, we don't. And the right side, champions. Clear these again. Little summoner. Right that way. And now what are we doing? Out through. Go and take that Koron's Demise. Okay, this one. Like all this is cool. Let's get rid of these. On the left. Lunatics we don't want to deal. None of that. Lightning poison wallers. That spark touch. Fine for it. Okay, champions. Fine for these. Let's go ahead and get this out. A little bit more. I got it there. Let's go ahead and hit that guardians there. Get into the boss. This, we got boots out there. We gotta pick those up before we leave. Spam those glyphs. It is 2:59. Hello, happy Friday, it's you, Dark Angel. How are you? Oh, shucks. Da 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 da. Okay, I'm back. Did I ever leave it? Did I ever leave? I don't need this one. We'll go on the left champion. Don't want it. Not next set. Break these in a little bit more. There they go. Home from work. Welcome home. Doing that weekend. It was enchanted. That like in terror with this. Not going for me. We're doing champion wise. Hit this chilling wind for you. Infernal Sister. Okay, Vampirics. That Shoplands here. Electrified Obelisk. Still really hot over there, huh? Champion is maybe no, I don't think so. Nothing one we haven't already killed. Trash mobs piling through. Oh, I ended up on cooldown. Nothing much right now. It's still happening a little bit. I don't hit anything for a while. Pressers. The obelisk is gone. Good. Portal. Let me in. Then our right side has anything shiny. Not at the moment. Area pretty reviewed. Through here, more trash mobs we can play with these. Alright, portal's up. Head on in. Blood bishop things. Just like that. There we go. Okay. Gonna hit one of these. 97. Could be a harmony. Let's go. Yeah, this time of day right here in the morning is actually pretty decent outside. It's gonna be humid, but definitely not truly hot yet. In a few hours it'll get there, but it's mostly just worst part of it. It's not like the high heat number here, it's the humidity with it, so that feels awful. Her pants or lack thereof. Okay, now what we're doing. Here we go. Right, lightning shotguns and chilling wind. Or touch. Right, out of here. So maybe so. Go on then. That's dead. Finally. See what else is going on. Yeah. These are sorted a little bit with the help of that. Crushing hand here. Good enough. And here kill. Yes, we got some more right here to play with. Mess with you. That's cleared out. Look at real thoroughly. Just kind of hurt a little bit. Yeah, it's want to go this way. Triple elite here. There we are. Oops. Give me that. Where'd that mouse go? There it is. Then champions. Getting that sorted. And we got the cage master. Oh, you're talking about like the actual pants. Yeah, she's got those thousands. Good. Let's go hit this layer. Up again. Color of frost. Fire. There we are. Okay, exploits. None of that. We go next. That Vuln status effect. I don't think about it nearly as much as we used to. Just a few billion. Just a few billion short. It's going well out here, grinding towards the midpoint on this Paragon business. We're at 282 and a little bit over a half. Well on our way now. Flankers and suppressors. We are full, and we all do clan roster groups up until at least I'm 300. Flankers, suppressors. These out of the way. Here we are. And the southeast, how we doing out here for me? Nothing like that. Deal. Ooh, you're feeling that lag with that 4-man split. It's Dorothy. Thank you, Ben. These done. Okay, let's see how we're doing out here on the left side. Enchanted Electrified Obelisk. Here we go. Fire Enchanted. Gari Slicers are cleared out. Wish I Electrified Obelisk. Don't mind if we do. Here, get that champion out of the way. Here we are. Gari. Moving on through here to the left side. And that one, no, we do not. Get that poison rolling. Right here for me. No, let's go hit that Guardian, sir. Right on up again. The Resurrected Malice. Here we are. Right there on the half. After that AoE. Hello. Okay, so exploit. Trying to get this out. Where we go next? 271, 259, 272, 282. Pretty healthy numbers. Alright, I'm gonna accept. Last one to do it. Let's go. Next. Things in the corner to kill. Oh, Matt is jumping the corner with that teleport. Shock lances. We'll play this out. Get that shock lance done. How do we do right here? Rolling about it. Frozen summoners. We play this way just a little bit. There's the Flesh Reaver and the Shadow. It's good. Stormblade. Here we are. And we'll see how we do on these. Anything we need out here for me? We're moving. I'm gonna check down this corner. Yeah, there's more. Another corner opportunity for the same map structure that we have at the entrance. Explosives. Champion needs to get out of here. We have Shaman. Shoo. Explosives next. We're good. How does that do for us? These are little ads. Everything we really want and our need. Best for these though. We're supposed to be portal already. Solid. Let's hop up here. A little bit of the old Scourge of the Land. Okay, stagger going. Look at that follow. Welcome in. There we go. Alrighty, so we got a little chest armor. Let's go ahead and hit this. 0.98. Good to go. Do this for the XP well. It's about to expire. Interesting look going on over there on the right. Okay, so how do we do? What are we up to? Oh well there. This is a nightmare dungeon, everything's gonna blow up. And you, explosives. Very explosive indeed. Look for the well on the southwest side where they're going east. There's my voice a little bit. Okay, that's fine. Good enough, let's grab the obelisk. Let's open up that door. There's the XP well on teal. Alright, popping these. Alright, so if you want a mythic, you get that from the boss ladder primarily, or the Undercity Ascendants. Proper combination of runes. You can go to the jeweler, 2 resplendent sparks and those, and craft the Starless Skies as well. You get resplendent sparks from doing the bounty board. You can get it from multiple characters, one each. And of course you get it from salvaging the other mythics you might have, or doing Lilith once a season. Okay, over here, and then the Seasonal Journey also gives you a resplendent spark as well. There's a few ways to get in, but the typical route is you farm boss. Okay, strong room. Let's do this. Yes, the XP well is a good addition. It's been here before. It's just, it would be like bug and they would remove it and get rid of it and like back and forth. But no, I think now it's here to stay. Finally, we got it all sorted. And collect this, take these. Now we got legendary here. Got a rare one over there, actually. Should have got maybe this one there, but that side doesn't matter. We'll get all the rewards anyway. We always do. Let's see what this is doing. One of these as you do. Popping all that. Alright, on the right side, champion. Let's see how we're doing on the east. Right this way. Here you go. Yeah, let me know if you guys can't hear me and it's like an actually easy fix situation. It looks like it might just be Zen. Let's grab this one to clear the champion. Fine for now. Get that mortar. See what else we got going on here on left. We got the boss. Pirate class is done. Okay, so let's open up this one. Let's see what else is going on. Amulet there, Bastion of Faith. We'll take that portal. Okay. On the northeast, how we doing? This way, Chilling Wind, I don't need to deal with that one. This is an objective of some sort. Looks like levers for the treasure room. We got it. I think... Oh, let's go southeast. This is the way. I gotta go all the way around to get that door. Over here now. Like that. How we doing? Champions. Nope. We'll need that one. We'll grab the opposite. Here we are. Pop this one. Make it dirty. Yeah. Always need like a second opinion of that, otherwise we're starting to play with the settings. The right side is the boss. We'll check out how it's doing before we go back to the pit. Any loot we want? There is a double pair of pants, I think that was. That's my dodge chance, not something I need. Interesting colors going on over there. Okay. Back to this. They're running. I'm gonna refresh the elixir. Get closer together. And here we go. Alright. Yeah, see the thing about that, too much more XP, and then it becomes, what else would I do? If everything was like pretty even, you can really doing. If Belial wasn't the way he was in multiple ways, then I wouldn't mind there being more XP in it. But the Husk economy right now is kind of worse. Again, this season. And I wouldn't want the XP to be significant, and not just everybody gets rewarded for that whole situation. Okay, this way. Fine. So maybe bad enough to get all the unique opportunities from that. Okay, how do you do here? Left. Put that in. Might be some stuff though. We got champions who can play without Waller here. We are. If I see, bring up the rear. This on southwest. Nothing out this way. We'll go ahead and take that channeling. A little bit more before boss opens up. Anything else I want to kill there? Let's go ahead and take a right. Delete it. And hit that Guardian's lair. Up again. Spirit color time. Clear the spirit color. Good. So, boots, trivia titans, boots. We got the pit for Faba. Let's get the Zaptors here. We get all those hearts. Nice. Gonna turn out the bird. Boots are nothing to write home about. Okay, then do the oval thing again too. Maximum life, not it. It's an amulet here. Lightning resistance. That's not gonna do it. Okay, so attack speed, maximum life, cold resistance, dexterity. Let me go ahead and salvage this out. We are ready to go. Look at the box while I'm at it though. Oh, I suppose. There's next queue. Somebody got it. Gold. I'm gonna grab the gold one just because I can't remember exactly if I finished all those boxes that we needed. But that was definitely on the list of things to get the seasonal, but I think I finished everything at this point. They didn't even put Lilith on it this season, so they're just like, here, have an easy one. Have your dog and go about your business. Let that load. There we go. Right. Anything fun left here to kill? It's doing fine with the Hydra. Waller Vampiric now. We can get you. Here you go. This is gonna come in. Make it difficult, are they? Doesn't last long. The Plague Bearer came up here. Didn't realize you were part of the state. Add trash now. Moving. We're gonna left some more elites for me. Okay, Summoner, Electrified Obelisk, the champion here. Disintegrate, ready to go. Whoops. Did my reflex without even knowing the truth. Let's go get rid of the champion. Here you go. Dante's banner is pretty nice. It is pretty nice. Okay, suppressors here. Is done for. Take these. Move them down to southwest. Right there to Coron's demise. Okay, Guardian's lair. Right up this way. And Mother. Down she goes. Take the gloves and we'll go ahead and pop the exploit here. 99. We'll go next. Okay. Hit this again. What does he need help with now? I don't know. I don't know. Kind of balanced. Kind of a little bit. Oh, you yawned. Oh no. The nap is approaching, I think. And I suppose if you're looking for ways to dodge the sleeping and you're not drinking coffee, your options are limited. Okay, now let's see how we're doing over here. Let's see what was going on. What happened here? What did I miss? Oh, I see. You're gonna die to see blue item here, but I'm curious. Let's see. This way. Atomic life movement speed. You got the evade. You got the lucky hit chance. Fancy. Fancy boots. Right there. Revive. Sleep is the enemy. Sleep is the enemy. Died to praise the boots. Okay, what are we here doing? On the southeast. What do we do? The portal, because why not? Pretty clean here otherwise. You, let's see how we're doing on east here. None of this. Let's grab these. Yeah. Would be something. I'm not suggesting anything like this. I do not endorse anything like that over there on YouTube. No. Let's see how we're doing over here on the right side. Alrighty. Nothing. And the east. Give me more to kill. Nobody went splat earlier. We got that split going on over there. We got anything over here for me? Nope. Nothing. Short a little bit of anything at this point. We got anything in this room? Nope. Already cleared. Somebody got it. Let's go take the portal. Right on up now. Chief Marauder. No problem. Alrighty. Go ahead and do that to 100. Hooray. Alright. Dagger, Amulet, no other GAs. I think that's it. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Let's do this. Into the pit we go. Okay, cold summoners. How we looking? Right here for us. Take these out. Cold right here. Rotting porcines. There we go. Okay, left. Need that. No, we don't. There's poison for us. Suppressor's cool. Take these out. There we go. Champions. No you, no you. Here on the right side. This one. A little shock blast chilling. Deal with the summoner deal. There you go. Fine. What's going on here for us? Got frozen wallers. Fine. Inside, you got anything we need there? Not really. go with these elites on the right side. Go with the mortar deal. Fine, teleporter. So good. That's okay. Let's go hit Korons now. I'll move right over here. East is nothing I need. What's that doing? Really quiet here, but some ads we can clear. Portal it is. Behind master. Whoops. Alright, so amulets again, they keep teasing me with these. And then there's this. Working on infusion now. Excuse me. Go again. The nails on those, gloves on the sorcerer there. Actually kind of interesting.
No.
Come with me.
It's somebody's cat meow. It's very, very apparent when those cat meows go. No, it doesn't do anything. You don't hear him sniff. Actually pretty funny they made him sniff when he does that. Audibly. You hear the snot. Glorious. Amulets are letting down the team still. Okay, now what are you doing over here? Here, this one, get that Shadow Enchanted and Suppressors. These here, Firewalkers. Fine, yeah, a little bit. And over here to the next one. Champions, nope. And over here again, what are we doing? Careful about that explosion. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty, Vampiric. Get that Road Snapper out of the way, and then we'll move right on up here on the northwest side, clearing some champion. Up again. Poison. Obelisk out of there, and take a look at how we're doing out here on the left side. Looking like this. And on southeast. I hit that Koron's demise. So what are we doing here? We'll collect those. Let's see what else is going on the right. I'll take that protection. And we'll go ahead and do the Guardian Slayer thing. Up again. Pretty fast one. Good mother. Good. That. Grabs on the level, saw somebody hit one. That 260. Blue. Grab the Tribute of Harmony and the helm. Go next. Was it 273 over there? Somebody leveled. Somebody did it. Congrats to everybody who's leveled recently. How about that? We'll go over that. Even if you leveled out there. Alright. What's this doing? Look for 5. Nope. Let's go. How we doing? Champions, I don't need it. Back here on the right, we got Explosive Shadow Enchanted, the Shock Lance with the Inferno Strike Life. No, what's that? It is gone. What's going on for me over here on the right side of the champions? We're gonna do you right here. Got that Summoner next. Playbear's doing okay. Over you. Let's see what else we got happening on the right side. Right there for me. Poison, Plague, Teleports. This time. Now we're rolling. Poison. That mortar. Triune. This way. And the next. Koron's Demise. Waller, Lightning Enchanted. There you go. There we are. Frozen. Don't want that. Shadow Enchanted at all. Let me get rid of you. Multi-shot. Here's that. Quartermaster. Nope. And the Northwest. Champions. Clear you out. Northwest again. Just keep it going through. I see something shiny out here. Around the corner, just hiding in this room. We must eliminate the Indicots. You hit a level. Okay, I'm working on it. Good mother. And I got my glowstone.
Follow me.
Come on, infusion. You got a 25% chance. There you go. You got one of the 25. I guess that's right on the money. Okay. There you go. Stab this. This one is thorns. Next up, Swaz. Looking like dumbfounded out into the distance. Shadows and summoners, oh my. Let's clear that one. Little champion, we can play with that too. There you go. Let's see what else is happening. Out this way. Smaller summoners. Fetch the plague bearer. What else are we doing here? On to east. Hello, Nomad. What's up? Firewalkers. Deal with this one. Let's see what else is happening for you. We need that. No, we don't. On to the right side. Champions here. Get these done. Praymaker. Gold enchanted. Like them, we can deal with you. A little bit of that. There you go. Okay, east side. No. Doing other things. Going through. Do we need that? No, we do not. Let's go ahead and roll over here to the southwest side. Ron's demise. And we'll see what else is happening here. Need this? No, we don't. Get there for me. How does this look? Touch more. Touch more something. That'll do. Let's go Guardian Slayer up top. Through here, we've got our Chief Marauder. Sure. Okay, so pants again. A lot of double pants all of a sudden. All the pants rolls all the time. Go ahead and hit that infusion. Nothing. Some life, dexterity. Toss it all. Rachel looks nice with that helmet. Oops, a separate set. Alright, and then there were 3. Jack Wilburb. See what this one looks like. 79 with these 3, the 2 spirit point. Probably got it together and we're fine. Right now we have champions are not. Right. Put some shock lances. Do this. The champion's gotta go out here. And stay away with the power of friendship. Alright, so he's gonna be right back to do the laundry. Stop that plague. Here we go. Let's go ahead and roll out east. Let's take a look at how we're doing out here. Through the other side. Okay, so some chilling. Clear the champion out here on east. There's you. Okay. Back to it. Champions ran away. Good line. Interior one there. Let's go ahead and go to the northwest side. This one's got stuff around the corner. We'll take the portal. They're checking that. Alright. Quron's demise it is. Taking a gander. I see the one in here with me. Grab the blast wave. We'll do that right this second. We don't. We want the Tempest Frozen. Trying worshippers. All of this. Let's go. Here for you. Suppressors are good. Trying demon callers. Right there again. Power Pledge Unite! The devil's out here calling for the fire. We ever agreed exactly which one I was, but I think I would probably end up in water for multiple reasons, whether I like it or not. Here on to the right. Definitely no heart. Definitely want to be earth. So it's wind or water. Poison teleport. That's all I got. Okay, on the right side. There you go. So, what do we have here? More elites off to the side. Waller deal. There's our Ivana. Burrito. thundering. Is he going? Maybe the right side? Not too much. A little bit of anything. Anybody? Anywhere? In this room we got some trash maybe? Not a lot, but something. Bandits will do it. Works out. Up again. Birds of the land. See how we do. No potions. I can fix that there. There we are. Like a true warrior. He always reminds me of the like Native American characters and all the stereotypical Western, old Westerns. Oh no. You went with that voice for the Spearborn? Really? Really? They did. They did. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this. Okay, spin my obols. Amulets. What we doing with that one? Resource cost reduction. Nope. We'll collect these and we'll move on over to the pit. Vasily's ghost. I had that in my inventory. That in my bag. I assume Vasily's gonna be some sort of druid, right? Right? We have that as a druid item. What are we over here doing? To the left is the Tempest and using Karagar, so they would know about that sort of thing, so it makes sense. Okay, chilling explosives. Get rid of this. That. The barrier. Deal with this one too. Shut that down and I'll fix it. Fix all of our problems as well. For the moment. Let's see what else is out here on the right side. Champions, I don't want it. Keep going. Keep moving. I'm rushing here. That's a dead end. That's anything good for me. Take portal. Okay, now lethal. Outside here. I'll Summoner Fire Enchanted with the Stormont. This one cleared out. Let's take a look at what else we have for me. Champions for you. Got a Nagari Seers right here. Poison the Alvis Plague Bearers. Fair enough. Without the explosion. What do we have to work with? Champions. For this. Okay. So, Cage Master. Obelisk and Suppressors. What? Whatever this name is. Let's go. Let's say the snake names and the spider names is always a bit of a trick. This in 2 minutes. Pretty okay with what we got. Back over here. Stagger is a-going. Fine. See how you won't get weird out. There you go. So, ring here, sword there. Off of this. A little bit of the little infusion to 89. Well, there's legendary junk items. So many. Someone's trying to sell the Azadora's overflowing cameo with 2 GAs. When is any time anyone has actually seriously used that? I don't know. Even when it was like the very few things you could choose for readings, like I remember trying once. It did not last long. Definitely did not. Like of all the seasons, I think one time someone came by and like swore by it. I don't know how much they were actually doing, what they were up to, but each their own. I don't think Isadora's ever really had a moment. It probably needs a rework. Page Master. This one, and then what are we over here doing on the right? Our champions. I don't even have like a moment while you're leveling or anything. It's like altogether strange one. Haley is dead. Who else is here for me over here on the southeast side? How we doing on Wallers? Don't want this. And we do not. Building Wind, Cold Enchanted for you. Let's go take that Koron's Demise. Poison Electric Explosive actually. Some over here. Got champion on the right side. Getting aggro, but it's too late. I'm too late to join this party. Obelisk Wallers. Go get rid of this one here. few explosive things are happening. Here we got a mortar, got this suppressor out. Right there for me. What do you have for us? Right side's got champions. That's what's up. Here's a werewolf. Anything else I needed? And this is alright. How do you do? Right there again. Cage master. Cool like this. Road is done. Champions, I don't want it. Gonna hit that fire mortar. And these are about done. Any of that? No, we don't. Keep going. That's split on two directions. We're gonna help out with this one. The Chimpus here that needs to go. And that gives us the Guardian's Lair. Here again. Urge of the Land. 30 seconds. Not having the Hydras come up. Okay, so careful. Here we are. Let's grab the potion. Like this. So here. And do the infusion. World boss in 54 minutes. Yeah, alright. Like, I make sure I got the right translation. Is that what I think it means? Okay, it doesn't mean what I think it means. Makes sense. Feel good on all those buffs for now. Better re-up them though when I get in here. Yeah. I got it. I speak Robbie Rob. It's okay. Okay, now what do we have? Pressure with fire chance. And it's in the studio. Hydra forever. Okay, down northwest. We don't have a Hydra now. Yeah, Hydra forever. Okay, teleports, explosives. Bar, we're going out here. Champions on your deal. These next. Lightning Plague, Cold Enchanted. That little Spark Lasher. I was like, Snark Lasher? This doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right. What's up here? Champions in the portal. I'll take that portal and see what we have over this way. Okay, now we got a little channeling. We can play with this right here. Got our chance and teleports. There we go. Champions. Get caught by this silly hellbiter. There we are. Alright, this one. As we do in the northwest. More stack Hydra, all the Hydras. We do have enough people around playing it. There we go. More chilling wind. Yeah, that's stuff to lag the game into oblivion. Sometimes we end up with that kind of situation in like the world boss, and you can feel that. You can feel that. I'm pretty sure at the beginning of the season I went into a hell tide. There was maybe like 2, and that was more than enough. It's like, oh no, what's this? I see how much he likes that Hydra class. Yeah, it is different enough that it's one of those, like, you gotta try it so you know. You never really tried to play a lot of turret or anything before. It's an experience. And here, I don't mind turret builds. It's not the best turret build that I've ever played in a game, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. This one here. Fire enchant out of the way. Like 2 really, really good ones. The Grand Auto was spot a game where you play like 3 characters at once, so you can stack turret builds. That was probably the best. And then the City of Heroes are champs. I can't remember which. I want to say it was probably City of Villains, the Mastermind class. That had really good turrets. It also had really good pets you can put on top of that too. Yeah, it's definitely laggy when the Hydra started meeting. Mother, he's done. 300 are as fast as you can get it. It's what you want. The Hydra is probably the one you want. Okay, fusion 90. Let's grab this one. And the next rogue is gonna be your next one. That is not your best speed choices because the damage stack is not as good, but it's still. Oh, obviously, I can't say it's a bad class. I can't say it's bad. Okay, open this one, but if your next is gonna be rogue and it's not gonna be Death Trap, then I guess you're just doing it for style, which is fine too. The highest pit push for us over here on Rogueland is actually on Twisting Blades right now. Still runs a Death Trap, but I'm pretty sure it's a pretty traditional twister. I've not actually sat there and like, broke it down and figured it out. Okay, poison. This way. This is fine. Champion, here you go. Clear these. That scrapper. Champions for you. See how this is doing. And then that one. The right side suppressor. It's one of those things like it's doing those tiers, which is still lower than most of classes for the barbarian. It's like really slow. It's like it has the damage there, but they can make it happen. It's like sweat gear probably. The cleanest, I'm sure. At the top it always ends up like Jake build just stacking all the multipliers. My obelisk from Pod Black. There you are. Sure, regular twisting type stuff. Still fun. Still be fine. Get this out of here. And the suppressor. Look at that blocking scrapper deal. I do not have a build link for what exactly I'm playing, but any death trap build that's been adjusted for season 9 is going to be very similar. Enchanted. See how we're doing over here. This one I don't need. Let's go ahead and move out here on the left side. And cheery on the druid. We're good. Yes, the druids are hitting like track this season. They got pretty good hit clear over there too. Spirit to the land. That AoE. Cool. Alrighty, so let's do this. A little infusion. Where you go next? Yeah, top pit clear for druid 112. And that's of course gonna be with the pulverized deal. Naturally. In some combination. Hit it again. We definitely hit hard. So got the glyph deal. Not glyph deal, well deal. Yeah. 283. Very close now. It's one of those like, what's your priority here? What are you looking to do? Champions. Like, you're already technically the class that has the highest pit clear. So whatever adjustments and like investment you can make, you hit harder and do things faster, you can do it. And then the only other alternative, you like stay up in that tier of pigs. You just want to get to 300. And you should try the Hydra. Plague Bearer. Unless any of those other options are so much fun, then you know that's what you do. You don't care about getting up here fast. Each their own. Katarina, Sugar Striker. Get this out of here. Champions. That going. All the shock when it's frozen. Cool deal. There's the cycle. Behind this. Okay, left. We got champions. Killing wind out here. Oh dear. Oh, he probably would. The chilly wind. Get that done. Oh, let's see how we're doing out on the left. And these southeast. Really out here, you got any spare rogue gear? Like basically I did it just enough so I can gear myself, and after that generally people are not chasing this unless they are obviously not pit fiends. So, like, I am a little bit built different, and I got a crew, so I don't have to be completely chasing the top meta for this. So the explosion. And I'm more of a marathon player than a sprinter anyway, so you can get it on. I play so much. Explosive. Let's get this burning corpse captain out of the way. And how we're doing on the right side. Do I want this champion? No, I don't. Okay, so let's go this way. All these. Dang it, it's playing so much. Today I don't have as much time on stream as I usually would. Probably still be playing after it, but like, I do have stuff to do. I'll cut into my usual time, but I'm still here for a few more hours. Okay, poisons. Let's go and clear this vampiric. Residue. Okay, no problem. Champions. These out of here. Plague bearers. Good deal. Get it going. What do we have out this way? I am perfectly fine. Get cold enchanted. I see you. Let's go hit that guardians there. You got your name set and everything, do you? Let's come out this time. How we're doing. Watch out for the fire. Fine. Stagger is coming. Cool. So, let's open up this. Got the gloves. Mm-hmm. Doo-doo-doo. We go next. Alright. Go ahead and hit this one. Dexterity, but only one GA is not enough for us. Trying to remember, you tried the lightning spear at some point once upon a time. I remember you doing that, I think. And then, yeah, probably not seriously any attempts since. Yeah, the last Midwinter event, the first one. Not that bad, maybe. All this, but yeah, still, it's been a while. Yeah, it's only been a while. Okay. So, what do we got to the left side here? Every time anyone mentions a Midwinter event, it's like, I don't have the rogue cosmetic for the Midwinter. Oh no. Hopefully they bring it back. They even introduced any new ones, I think, last season, so. Or last, Midwinter season, so we'll see what happens. Overseer. Over here. Yeah. He has that one. And once upon a time, Rogue was my least played class, and now it's my most. These things happen. Got the Korons now. Here we are. I'm not even that crazy about that cosmetic, to be honest. It's just like it's a matter of collecting. It's a collector's thing. Okay, the right side, we got the champions. Here we are. So you regret some of these things that you buy? That's not good. I never have this problem. No regrets here. Okay, this one. Let's see how we do on the southwest. Champions. Fine. Just that one. Just that one. That one specific thing that I have FOMO on. I see how it is. Here on the right side. I don't have the barbarian one for that either. I was like double check, but I'm pretty sure I don't have the other one. Almost every other limited thing I should have. Other than like the trolley candy, it's like different. Wins. Got these done. Full enchanted multi-shots. Frozen. Okay. What's that doing? I was actually looking at getting the butcher's cleaver replica because it does come with an axe, but it's an axe. It's like, what am I gonna use an axe? Just say that I have it would be the only reason. Okay, nothing here we did, so we're gonna have to go this way. Here on the right. Okay, now what are we doing? From there. Here's this again. On the right side. Yeah, you don't want anybody to know. Like, it's a secret. It's a secret. Frozen. Yeah, I don't buy that stuff for myself, but I get it gifted one way or another. So in that case, it's like, I guess that's alright. Behind master. I don't really have anywhere to display it, so it's kind of like pushed over to the side, like until I decide to either move and get a different room set up, or I don't know, do something. It's kind of just out there. I collected like a lot of Attack on Titan odds and ends at this point, and I got the Funko Pop, that's what they call them, Goblin, the Gold Goblin. I got like a Lilith ring, and some stuff like this. And of course, I got the Soul Stone that Blizzard gave me. I still have the candles they gave me. I never lit them, so they're kind of just around. And there's something else I have. A few other things, but I'm starting to build up stuff like that. So at some point I could do the shelves if I wanted to, but right now my setup is like so clean the way it is. I'm in no rush to mess with any of that, unless maybe I got like a really cool setup, like readjusted things, so I could have both. I could have both this screen behind me and then like the shelves maybe behind it. That like sometimes if I just wanted to change it up, I can pull it back. But right now, if I wanted to do that, I have to do like the entire desk. That's a lot of work. Here we go. This way, yeah. Generally, it's not my style to do any of that either. But since I'm doing this, it's kind of like, you know, why not? Go ahead and do this out here. I've never been a collector of those sort of things until like very, very, very recently. That's all done. Alright, here to the left. Problem. Okay, this one, cold enchanted. Here we are. This one on east. Mage. Fine. For this one, we're going out here to the southwest side. The explosive frozen. Deal. Fine. You're gonna get me off that cooldown anytime. There you go. Explosives. That's done. Launch up for the AoE. Moving along now. Over here for you. And the left, cold enchanted teleport. Poisons. Good deal. Fine for now. You need that 1K Lilith statue. There you go, clear these. Last time I went into one of those stores that sells all those kind of things, like everything was ridiculously overpriced, so the 1K on that little statue actually doesn't look that bad. Granted, I don't know how big it is. Maybe it's not that big a statue. If it's large enough, then yeah, I think it'd be alright. I never actually looked into the specs on it. I just know that it's definitely a very expensive little statue in that shop. That's not really... I'm sad I didn't buy the Mephisto plushie. Actually, waiting. Planning on buying one and I forgot. Like, whoops. This way, we need more to kill, but where? But where? These are all just ad type things. What am I missing? Maybe over here on the side on the left. Go this way, onto the side. Do you have something for me? Maybe, possibly. Perhaps. It's just trash balls right now. Left side's not very juicy. There's one over here, the triple slog skin. Poison teleport, chilling wind. There you go. Yeah, yeah. Was it worth that much to me? That would be cute. Yeah, so that would be not worth it. Okay, a little stagger coming. Caught in that AoE. Here you go again. Just like that. Alright, so gloves, boots, stagger, gloves. Infusion. Nope. We go again. Never do anything with eBay. I don't trust people. I don't trust it. Getting that level soon. Soon. Got a quarter of the well still remaining. How do those Spearborn keep that on their leg? I don't know. They're like flipping around all over the place. It is a little strange. Okay, triple lightning, poison, fire, enchanted. Clear these again. Yeah, see, exactly. Like, was that really worth it to me? Probably not. Okay, here we are, over to the left side. I'm not even displaying the summoner. So is that worth me telling Fawn to get it for you? Maybe, maybe. He can do it. Especially like if I always get the werewolf out here. And he was the one that was supposed to buy it for me. Figure that out. Let's see how we're doing on the left. Right through here, champions. Nope. Okay, let's see what we're doing out here. To the right again. I can buy Obelisk 1, 2, and Plague Bearers. You buy a lot of eBay, do you dirty? Does it usually turn out okay? Because I have some family members that are really into buying stuff on eBay, and some things didn't go so well, and they're big ticket things, and it was always just like, ever since I heard that, like, nope, I'm good. That. Alright, what are we up here doing? On the east. these again. Do you want that? No, we don't. So here the southwest. Only had a problem once. That's not too bad then. That's not too bad. And I mean, I've known some shady characters who were eBay types and doing some shady things, which also made it, you know, not the best experience. They always somehow end up with like the dark side of it. Don't trust anything. Okay, here we are. Let's go do this. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, they probably have to. They want to keep their business going. To be fair, that makes sense. Okay, now what are you doing on the left side? Here's a little channeling. I see. Okay, then we got two. Need a little bit more on the left side. Maybe. Nope, nothing that way. Over here in this corner, might be something hanging out. Yes, we do have those over here actually. The triple elite. Break that down. Authenticity guaranteed. Right. Authenticity guaranteed. But they're fiery things. I'm still alive. I'm alright. I'm alright. Spiritborn here. There's a stagger, so we don't have to worry about too much danger for the moment. That's coming though. I might want to be over here for it. There you go. Alright. Sword, ring, boots. I'll take that. Go ahead and pop the infusion. 92 on that one. I see at 272. Is that what I see? 72, 260 for these guys. And there. Bad family members that were like getting like, cutting edge, huge TVs for no good reason other than to say that they did at a deal and it fell through, and I don't think they ever got that money back. I don't know the exact story. I just know it was not great. It was not a bright idea. They also like things like buying like musical instruments off of people, and I'm just like, what kind of instruments? Because woodwind instruments, I don't want to touch anybody else's stuff. I don't care how much you clean that thing. I don't trust it because the woodwind player once upon a time. No, let's not do that. What else did they like to? All sorts of things. It was always like all sorts of things that I don't think they ever really put to use. Okay, this way. And sometimes it didn't go alright. There. He's done. The guy who runs fourth red light, that's a good point. Okay, now. The merchandise is different. Maybe. They're vampiric. Clear you and you. Let's see what else we got going on here. Do we need that? No, we don't. Fine, how we doing? This, nothing there. On to the right. 283. We are champions at all. Rectified obelisk. We can clear you. Yeah, see, it's different. It's different. You would hope. You would hope. And suppressors. The horror boss. These are rolling. Stay out of that AoE. Here you are. Good for you. Okay, now. Multi-shot, Hellbinder. And Electrified Obelisk. Those are good. Gravity protection because it's here and I'm here. Why not? Champions and elites over here in the corner. These need to get sorted. We can fix that. Another one over there. Yeah, it is. That one too. Bring them down. We're trying to have this time. This one is artillery. It's a little bit more fun. Alright, took the portal. Let's see if I got anything else here. Kind of hang out in the middle. We can mesh while they're doing that. This one's okay. 2 champions there, and we got the guardians there. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. Really want to mess with all this. Okay, none of this one. How we do. Get a little stagger there. Fine. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this. Got the infusion. Nothing. Where we go next? 283 there. 17 to go. 2 to go to halfway. That's where we're at right now. That's what it's looking like. And anything worth me holding on to? Nope. None of this is fire resistance, resource cost reduction on the gloves. Nope. All duds. Toss them out. Alright, here we are moving. Where did she go? Yeah, she's here. She's Ivana Burrito. So she's the Spirit Reborn. Okay, so, summoners. Plague Bearer. There's another elite set here on my left. The obelisk here we are. Word tries to bail, stay ready. Stay. One's done. What else we have out here for me is this poison. These out of here, like enchanted ICU. Right this way now. Time for it. Okay, the obelisk and the tempest. Here's the shock lance, we can play with that. See what else is going on for me. Champions. Here. Name stick stacking very spears of like cancer. Actually makes some sense, I guess. The namesake that you like it. Sort of. Okay, frozen. Clear these out. These. Let's see how we're doing on the right side. The same side of the Mountain Dew portal. Wallers, Shadow Enchanteds. Okay, this way. Yeah. There's no way I was missing a Mountain Dew portal. No way. Here. Because we had the Mountain Dew around anyway. Why would I miss it? Why would I miss it? Oops. Through. Nagari. It is the perfect green. Surprise, surprise. Go to the summoners. We can do this. Here on the southwest, we want to do these things. We do. Chilling in the summoners for me. He's being pulled back by my traps and his vortex though. Boss wave. This one, see how we're doing out here on the other side. And this one to southeast. Champions, I don't need it. Let's go ahead and deal with this now. Okay, now. This says you do. I do not have a direct link to exactly what my Dragons are or anything like that, but it is pretty much going to be very similar to anything you're going to find on any of the major websites for Dev because there's only so many ways I think at this point this one you can get it to like, have like their little cooldowns and everything working out. Probably not much different than what they've got. Okay, I'm already in demise, so it's the left side I need over here. To this one. Rolling right along. The pressers, here we are. Okay, there we go. See how we're doing over here in northwest. He's out this way. I'm gonna take a left actually, it's more about me. Out here for me, over here to this one side. It's gotta be something in this, right? Don't see anything there for the moment. Northwest side. Got like cold enchanted. Starless. Got the perdition. We have shroud for the mythics. Tricksters here. We got Umbrus. I am running Umbrus instead of the Eyes of the Dark. If you run Eyes of the Dark, it's fine. But you probably have to put the Dark Shroud in the bar. To roll that because I am stacking damage off of the Temper for those. Okay, grab the amulets. Let's do this again. That's a good point. I like that point that she makes. Work is a place of business, and yet you sit here like business is different, but that's literally your business. It's a good point. It is a solid point. She got you there. She absolutely has you there. Okay, here. More trap damage. Sure, why not? We'll do into that. Okay, here we go. Amulets, a rocking surprise, and I'm gonna die for that, that's alright. Let me back up in a moment. And then the ring out here is running my initiative. Where I can get that death trap cooldown, I run it. Because you need it. H-Master. There it is, triple elite. There you are. That Hellbinder kinda hurts. See what else is going on over here to this side on southeast. Right here again. It's going. Nope. Through there yet? I see anything here on the left side. Lightning, chilling wind. Get rid of the raider deal. Compressors, gonna start Vicker. Play with this just a little bit. Champion here on my right side. I don't need that one, do I? No, I do not. Let's see how we do here. Coron's demise. And the right champions. Fine for it. Okay, east champions. A little frozen, lightning enchanted. Okay, right here you go, plague bears. Little shock lance. Here you are. Good deal. Got the summoners. Then summoners. Technically it would. Technically it could. Definitely. Chocolate chili wind. Because the social dynamic of a workplace is definitely a part of the business, and if you are doing anything that jeopardizes and or alters that, it's still the business. Over here, right? So that'd be like the most direct thing, but it would be really, really difficult to argue that it doesn't have anything to do with it. That'd actually come out and it being a logical truth. Here, this way. Because workplace politics, you know, politics, you know, does come down to things like this. The Guardians there, we're rolling up here. Like different degrees of it, but it's definitely still gonna have some effect. This is, yeah, but eBay is still relatively trustworthy. Because it's how eBay conducts their business, that it has to be. It has to be, otherwise they will not be in the business as long as they have been. But it's one of those, for me, it's like, how much of a hassle am I gonna have to deal with, and is it worth the hassle for what, for kind of like, what? Generally the answer is no. That's like damage over power damage, that won't do. It's a triple, but it's a poor triple. Alright. Deity has to work tonight. Move to that. Okay, we actually need another one of these wells after this run. Okay. How are we doing? Let's go this way. A little laggy there. Don't want to do it. On to the right side. Let's get the explosive out of here. Obelisk and chocolates. Get these. Clear the champion. Okay, shadow with the obelisk. Color. Here we are. Let's see what we're doing out here on the northwest side. Clear the champion. Fine as you do. Here's the thought. This stuff must go. Here you are. The left. Those champions. There we are. Full enchanted explosive. Like enchanted. Here we go. And then to that one. We got that portal. Did they kill anything else that's out there? Because we have not killed that much in this yet. Look at how we're doing out here. Champions. These. Hopefully you've learned your lesson, yes. Okay, chilly and frozen summoners. These out of the way. I always hear the worst things about kind of dynamic in hospitals. I spend too much time on Reddit, but in this case, I think I'm gonna trust Reddit enough to be like, yeah, it's probably a bad idea. Like, probably a bad idea. Helpless and summoners. Go through. And then up here. And every now and then, because my schedule's so wild, people will ask me if I'm a nurse, and I'm just like, just because of things I know, like, nope, there's no way. I know there's so many reasons I am not a nurse. And then every time they ask the question, probably they ask it innocently enough that I think of like the Reddit reputation, and that's why they're asking me. And I'm like, don't put that evil on me. Bless all the actual like good nurses out there, but I get the Reddit impression. It's like, oh no, oh no. Okay, right here. Let's see how we're doing over here to the right. Waller Terror, Shockland. Oh no, oh no. Okay, clear this and let's see how we're doing on east. Champion, Steve X for doubt. He's like, what always has happened will happen again. This is how things are. And generally, who can disagree? Disagree. Okay, now we're going down here a little bit. Alright. Let's grab that artillery. Cool for that one. Now we're going back down on the southwest, right there. What about like that spot? Did we get anything over here? No, we were good. We're just gonna go keep killing a little bit of these. Everyone's in like different conversations, so we're a little slow on these runs now. It's fine, we'll get there. Sometimes not paying that much attention to it. I like to go faster, even if it's not actually going faster. What are we doing? Skeleton. I still need more kills here though. That's my situation. Yeah, that's what we're doing now. This champions. Just killing everything. There we go, got it. In we go. Okay, on there's judgment. Let's go. What we're doing, careful about the fire. One of us was not careful about the fire. And we all know who that person is. Let's go ahead and get him up. And let's do the Mother's Judgment. Right here again. Give me the potions. There's a little stagger for you. Fine for it. Careful. Okay. How are we doing? Okay, you're down. Okay, your pants, and let's go do this. Ready for the infusion. Steve's gonna be right back, no problem. Almost caps, time to go spend. Let's get the Hybra. Mac has returned. Ooh, that's good. My inventory needs more amulets, so we can go ahead and fail some more of these rolls. Don't have a lot of good luck on that front yet today. Poison resistance, no. Dexterity. Movement speed, movement speed. Nope. Let's go ahead and salvage this. Alright, we're gonna go keep going without the well for now. When speed comes back, we'll do it. We'll do this for now. Still got some oval space. Hey, hey! You're grinding, that's what's up. What's up with you, Alpha Wolf? Okay. Champions. Nope. I don't like it. I don't need it. Let's go see what's up here. Anything fun? Probably, maybe. I'm surprised there wasn't an elite set here. All the way up is right here. Right by this. It's fine. It's fine. Plague bearers, we can kill, and keep moving right here. Prime time, grind time. Because then it says prime time, like 9:42 a.m. in the morning. Lots of chilly wind shocklands. They're all prime times for grinding. Huh. Alright, pop these. Clear here. Popping all those. To the right side champions. Okay, champions. If you have any questions for stuff like that, you can ask it here, and some of us might know. Okay, popping these. And Steve said we can pop the well. She might be done. Torch ball, we'll clear it. Alright. No, you enjoy your spirit board, you love it. Here our scrapper. Cool enough. Let's go ahead and hit one of those. And up we are going. Right here. Okay, Scourge of the Land. Pop these. We do not message any, we do not mention anybody else who is not immediately inside the chat with us, good or bad, no matter what. It's a blanket rule, so then we never run into trouble any sort of way, because everyone has different opinions and different things about all these sort of XYZ things, and the easiest way to eliminate all those is just never say anybody's name. But, period. Yeah, so it wasn't anything bad, it's just that's the rule. Alright, hit it again. Oh, wait, do the well. Who's got the well? I have some, but we know NYC has a ton of them, so we'll burn his first. So hit that Whispering Pines. Yeah, Hydrosaur loves everyone. All the love for the Hydras. Okay, see what we're doing. Here on the left, we're gonna grab this one. Oh, look at all these. How much do they give me per tick now? 21k and some change. So sad. I got all of it. Look, there's still more coming. I was like, I'll collect them, but at the same time, they're not what they used to be. They were up to like 60k at one point, and they went right back down. So it's definitely a bell curve going on with these. It's just not too profitable as you go up higher. Select all that. Alright. Mythic Blade for Spill Reward. Okay, so generally, because two-handed weapons give you double your aspect, that's gonna beat anything else. You get a really good one. And you get the tempers and everything, you're gonna get your double damage and that kind of deal. So that mythic, it's also a very janky mythic. It's very inconsistent. It was guaranteeing you like overpower across everything, that'd be great. But that's not what it does. It just like picks targets here and there. Overall, it's a net loss. It's a net loss. And then what is it? No matter which one. I gotta remember the glaive and then the other one. So the Spiritborn one or the polearm. But yeah, the glaive is the overpowered one. It's a mess. That's a mess. I've never seen anyone ever use it to high value. Period. Right here to the next on northeast. Okay, this one. Like that particular mythic, it's just like a novelty item. It's like, okay, cool, I got one. I can play around with it and see what I can do. But it won't take you far, just by the way that the game is baked. Okay, let's go collect this one. These. Now we're doing out this way. We gotta slay all. We got there well. C is still not there yet. Go ahead and open this door. I'm gonna just kill some stuff. Champions are fine. Take these out. And the shocklands. Good for that one here. And then on the west side. Then any build guide you're using, you have to keep in mind somewhere for a pit push. The most janky ones are going to be pit pushes, like to go really, really high and do a lot of damage. They're not going to necessarily feel good for maybe anywhere else in the game. So there are different outcomes for what you're making. So you're following any particular guide, you gotta make sure you know which one's which, and then realize that it's not gonna be good in every content. Okay, here. A lot of those top builds are probably like the pit push builds. Which in Spiritborn, that they're gonna be janky as hell. All the jank. That's just how it is. Yeah. To the pit we go. Generally, like I don't do a ton of pit push. Unless I'm just like bored at the end of the season. So anything I'm looking at what other people are doing, I will end up changing a lot. Because all I care about is doing speed for like the grind and then like farming things. Suppressors, alright, NYC will be back. Blocking spider. Okay, lighting enchanted. Get this. We'll get that one, yes we are. And then with the Spiritborn this season, because you have to be able to balance things out of the Paragon board to make it functional, and usually any season for the pit push is Spiritborn, you also have to have a lot of Paragon points. So you're not particularly high on your Paragon yet, it's going to feel rough in general. Enchanted suppressors. Get these done. Which also squishiest class of the game. So juggling that early, you're probably not gonna actually come up to whatever the builds are gonna be telling you, just in general. Like not even knowing like any like where you're at or anything like that. This is generally true of what Spiritborn is. I love the class, but it is probably most janky of all of them right now. And that's actually why it performs, because there's so much jank going on underneath of the hood of those builds. Here on right. Pop these. Okay, that suppressor. Leave out, and oftentimes a lot of those builds are Spiritborn without even looking at it. They're doing surprising weird things because there's so many surprising and weird things going on with the numbers on them. So somebody finds something else that's broken, and it's like, okay, it's a chase of how do we figure out what this bug is, instead of looking at like what things actually tell you on the tin, which is a lot of this game in general. It's especially bad on Spiritborn. Let me see what we've got here since we're talking about the Spirit Board deal. The 123 clear. I'll go ahead and mute that if I can. There we go. See what he's doing. We'll open up the next one of these in the meantime. You wanna love the Mar Witch Doctor hybrid, but yeah, Spiritborn, Spiritborn. It is what it is. And I mean, already tell us like look at it. I was like, I like everything. It's the Jaguar stuff just double dipping like a madhouse. The same, it's always kind of that energy. Okay, champions. I'm gonna clear this out here. For all those wallers. And the southeast. It never ends. It never ends. Yeah, like I want to be a Spirit Board main, but I'm probably like the only person out there like refusing to actually say I made that class and like level that class because I know so much of it is on bugs. It just feels bad. I'm always like that. It's like the same reason I didn't like do a lot of ball lightning in season 2. And then maybe like a lot of the time we were doing like barbarian things. Back then everyone was doing all of the snapshotting gear. It's just like I don't like playing that way. It always feels bad to me. Okay, champions. Like, even if there's any class you play that's meta, in this case, like, you're gonna have some bugs. There's a difference between you hear there's a laundry list of bugs, and we're gonna go find more throughout the season, and there's like, here's a few, you can't avoid them, you know, it is what it is. There's like rogue and like this, like the conceited aspects we use a lot of the time, like those are kind of like doing some wishy-washy stuff. But it's nothing like the Spiritborn list of things that are going wild. And apparently if there's like new things coming up on the leaderboard that people can't figure out exactly right now, I mean, they're still finding more. It's like every season, every day, we find more. And like last season they were popping off so much they had to like shut everything down on whatever they were doing for the build and fix it so it would stop. And these things happen. The Guardian's Lair. World boss in 8 minutes. Okay, Blood Bishop. We'll clear these out. Alright, why my opinion is always like that is because I come from like a PvP background and things like that happening, it becomes an arms race, everyone's just exploding like crazy, and usually games that are built like that, obviously they shut it down fast. So I was like, you do that, you get banned in what, you know, my kind of games would be, typically. But I come over to this one and see like all these wild things going on, and it's like, I just like put my hands up like, I don't know, I would never do this. I don't know how it goes on for so long so far, but it does. It's funny. I think they're probably so well with the foundation. Yeah, the ads are unfortunately necessary evil. I'm doing this as much as I do. I have a relatively low setting, but you know, they're still there. There's nothing I can do. Enchanting and teleports. Popping these. Yeah, I know. You don't need to apologize for something. Yeah, ads are not a fun time. I get it. Okay, champions. We don't do that? No, we don't. Move on through. We got Mac here. On the other side, or different instance. He's over there. Okay, now what are we doing out here on the left? Fine. Champion, the Gallic Oracle. Can we win for us? And like if I uplist, this one's all good. What are we doing? Nothing. Nothing there I need. Progress over there, I suppose. Okay, Chant here. Got going. I don't know why his health isn't showing up. It's a little different of a read out of the party. As long as still gotta work out with the boss, I guess it's like, oh. Alrighty. Pop this one to the Guardian's Lair. Here we are, so there. There we go. This one we go with the infusion deal. 97. Cool. Where we go next? Well, it's looking good over there. Okay, so the Heraldric gems. The main thing about those is because they have armor and resistance, and everyone's of course running them. Everybody across the entire game right now, our resistances and our armor are not balanced the way they usually are. So classes that don't have a lot of resistance access, like Spiritboard, I have an interesting time balancing it. But after that, I feel like almost every class I make and looking at like run more or less kind of like similar stuff. Like, they're okay. They're fine. It's like not like game breaking or like game changing hugely. So it's just like okay, some more seasonal power is cool. I don't mind them though. I do enjoy the heraldic effects. Most of them are like things we've seen before, either in this game or apparently like D3. So nothing new proper. Here we are. One right here with these. Okay, Wallers and Summoners. Hey, how you doing, Tail? Gonna hit this, yes I can. A little bit of that. Waller's good. Keep it moving out of here on the right side. Fine. Explosive Frozen. A bit of lag, maybe? No, not too bad. Bring it back. Tayo. Need a little bit more here. There it is. So into the Guardian's lair up top with a Slither now. Right there for us. Popping this. Cool deal. So, we'll do this one. 3 more to go until 100. Escalation. Super fun. I look forward to going back to doing lots of those once I have my 300. I'm gonna just living in the pit for the time being. We're almost halfway. Almost halfway. He's got it again. One skill block in here. Yup. Thank you, thank you. I've been here the last like 2 years. Pretty much completely retired from Dead by Daylight. But sometimes I do miss it. But obviously D4 has been really good to me. The community here is super chill, super awesome, and it's a lot easier to log in and like start and go live every day when you're not out here prepared for people to come in and play. A lot of the Twitch community for Dead by Daylight awesome, but then when you put that TTV in your name, trying to like see if you can attract more people's attention and start as a baby streamer, you generally don't get the best of them. You don't get the best of them from in-game. Take the follow, welcome in. I miss playing Pyramid Head. That was the highlight for Dead by Daylight for me, Pyramid Head. But I also had to medicate to play Killer because I get motion sickness from first-person games. So that was another reason why I had to step away and come play this. But I always was meant to play RPGs anyway. When I started to get into this, it just happened to be Dead by Daylight was a good like starting point to get my feet wet into doing the thing. Bramble. Clear these out. Cool deal. Grab the boots. And let's go ahead and hit all these. Well, that's always true, but sometimes we. I think when it comes to D4 in particular, because, you know, big company, everything takes a lot of steps for it to actually happen. And there's a lot of what should I say here, friction between what we want, what the devs want, and what we tell them, and what they can actually do after it goes to other people who make the decision. So, you know, it is what it is. It's not like so much that we can hope to get the perfect game. They're never perfect. Yeah, too many cooks. That's the perfect way to put it. There's too many cooks in the kitchen a lot of the time with these. World boss? Yeah, we'll do the world boss. I forgot about you. World boss, you here. Max all the way, I'll let him go there. I'll port to him. Dexterity, energy on kill, dexterity. Let's go ahead and grab Ori here for the boss. That was this. I gotta do obols. Because why not? Yeah. See how we're doing. Trap mastery. Get rid of those. No other GAs. Nothing. Now we can take the Hybrid portal out here. Hello, Ori. How you doing? Welcome back. You caught me while I was playing Survivor. But probably more like the tail end of me doing Dead by Daylight. And a lot of these guys who do float around here actually did come from that group. Kinda, sorta. I would not have done as well in D4 if it wasn't for that Dead by Daylight crew that came kind of with me and stuck with me. So it gave me like just enough, a little bit of people in the category when everything was fresh that people could find me. And it kind of like built up from there. Like, Dead by Daylight days were definitely not in vain. All our levels ended 3. 253, 273, 283. Something about by 3 they come. We got 21 seconds until this starts. The rest of the group's over here. I was gonna say, we do not have a full instance, but we do. They're all just like separated. Everyone doesn't want to hug each other this time, which is a little weird. Usually everybody's kind of like all on the same, like wherever side they ended up, but some of these are a little standoffish up here apparently. Or is there multiple ways to get into? Oh, maybe. Yeah, multiple ways to come in. Maybe we came in for the maybe we came in for the weird side. Come to think of it. Maybe Mac is the standoffish one here. Okay, now. Oh, Shava, good damage this time. Probably a lot of Hydras means maybe a lot of lag. Doesn't seem too bad. This season's been a lot better on lag when it comes to the boss, even with all the Hydras and whatnot floating around. I'm seeing a lot less of the mages, though. I think most mages types have really got the Hydra. I was saying that the other day. You come from your pin. Is that weird? Well, you came from the pin, and you would probably stood where those guys were staying, so I don't even know what happened. It's just like, usually everybody's kind of in the same spot. You're very separated this time. Looks like you came from your pin, you went a little bit to the left afterwards. But that's the weird part. You ran out of the group, away from the group. Fine, it was safer there. They probably smell. Alright, let's see how we're doing out here. Like this. Popping these. Appreciate you coming through the raid. You probably came with prey monsters. You came through. Who, of course, is one of our oldest friends of this channel from all of Twitch. When I started out, who played Dead by Daylight. Yeah. Okay. See how we're doing out here. Careful now. Get swept away by this boss. Still actually does hurt me if I stay on the poison. Dashing with his camera is always so janky. Oh, there we go. Poison's killing me. Random person burps in the chat. What is that? Okay, here. I'm slipping, I'm sliding, but I'm not dying. Get all this ball lightning. It's like no matter what, we end up having unstable builds spamming ball lightning. So this how it is? Is that why it's like that? Okay, we'll take these. You got a adapter. Cool. Got a legendary hearts. We'll head back into the pits. Need another elixir to craft more earlier. Should be fine shape for that. Good. I'll hit this and we'll hit a little bit of these. No worries, come with us. Not either way, we are accepting and we are going again. Grind doesn't stop. Well, even at the 300, the grind doesn't stop here, then I'll grind off the site, whatever else I find. Alright, here to the next ones. Pop these. You can grind to all the site. Enjoy. Okay. So, terrify. And the teleports. And Plague Bear. To the left side. Okay, cold. Night champion. We always have questionable names out here in this game, though. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright. This side. On this side. I'd say I can't wait, but she's got so many different characters she's building, she needs it. So, on this side. Go. Go for it. Get off the side. You can return more strong. Chin is done. Get that on the other side. We did. Maybe we didn't, actually. Let's go ahead and hang out here in between these explosions. Do the chilling wind deal. Go with this. She gets tired of the randoms. May the randoms be agreeable. Okay, werewolves. Through. The lethal. More chance here for you. And this. You're going to carry lightning enchanted. Fine for it. Never breed the randoms. I think about it all the time. Like, maybe we should just try for science. And it's like, nope, nope, nope. No, thank you. Maybe when I'm 300 and I got time on my hands and my Steam Deck or something. Well, we don't have to witness the horrors on screen. We'll see how it goes. I'll report back. Okay, tribute to Harmony. Although, Fame jumps in random groups. Well, at 300 for no good reason other than because I can. Might actually be funny. We're T2 for some reason. Uh-oh. How long has that been? Maybe somebody in one of those random parties tossed you there. Because we're definitely not doing Torment 2. Wasn't me, wasn't Mac. We had no part in it. You play with random for Sentinel, that was the last time you ever grew fine. That bad, huh? Okay, here, Water Shock Lances. Earth Shaker going. Okay, now, what are we doing? Getting stuck in corners? Apparently so. What else is happening? I got you. What time is it? Okay, fine. Summoner Shocklands. Winter Hunter. Rolling right along now. Our champion, we can give you the fire brand. Please done. Now we're doing a lightning enchanted. Mortar and suppressors. These will go here for us. Get that going. Yes, we do. And the southeast. Shocklands explosives. Got you. And there's our champions out here for me. Hit this. There's a little bit of those. Nice. We got that Koron's demise now. I'll grab the potions here and here. Anything right or left? This way. Nope. No potions though. Guess we got that going for me. Hey, look, at least I found something to kill. Hooray, I'm happy. It's the little things. Where else do we have some more? Some trash mobs. Ah, broken trade chatling. Every time it happens, like, my eyes. My eyes. Okay, so there. Done. Okay, chest armors. And then we've got infusions. 99. Go again. Dun, 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 dun. Where'd that NYC go anyway? Okay, open that up. God, remember, it's been so long since I've been in there. The one where you have to do, like, make sure somebody gets it together on the other side for you and before you get, like, hit the portal and all that sort. Yeah. Yeah, that one would be a menace. Filling Wind Wallers. Is okay. Now let's see how we're doing out there again. Got you and you. Shanley corpses. I feel like that one, if you had randos, like multiple randos, at least one of them could probably get it right and you can get it right. So you're doing it like with one person, trusting one person to be able to do the other side, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Poison Waller Cold Enchant. Plus Blister. But when I was into doing the Citadel, it was when we were super overpowered in Spiritborn. So we got away with a lot more than we probably get away with now. Poison. I only did it once that season after, in season 7, maybe? Yeah, that was the last time we did the Citadel. Now we're going through here, getting caught in corners again. Of course I am. Of course I am. That's what we do. Poison, Shadow, Lightning, Enchanted. We're going to clear out that first maid. Good for me. Let's see what else is here. Back to these. Okay, yeah, that was the one. That was the part that made her just like, nope, I'm not doing this ever again. Collar now. Rescue Milton. Rescue Milton. Okay, bow, amulet, distribute to harmony. Infusion. Come on now. Luck. Hey, isn't the harmony here? I guess I'll pick. Oh, I see why I can't pick it up. I'm capped on these again. Well, means I can toss. Not that one. Maybe you. Maybe you. There we go. The starting stack. Forces comms, so you just know mechanics. Yeah, forces comms for randos. The horror. Okay, here. Gadget light on my that sort of deal. It always reminds me of Back in the day, MMORPG life, though. Generally, in that kind of game, where everyone kind of signed up for it. So, you know, you anticipate people to be able to figure it out a little bit more. But in this game, somebody doesn't know what they're getting into, like their first time in Citadel and just kind of wandering, it's like, it's gonna be an experience. Because it's so different than any other part of the game, where you really roll the dice in the party fight and then... So we'll apply Obelisk and we'll T-shot. So every so often, still have people come in and they'll say they've tried to do it and they're very confused why they can't do it. They don't even know it's like group content. Okay, now what are we doing? Anything here? Nope. Upside. Poison Waller Shocklands. Get rid of the Wretch Bane here for me. New Mona. Alright. Yeah, let's scare people away pretty quickly. It's like, do this. Do what? You expect me to actually read the text and communicate with you right now? Or even worse, listen to your voice? Oh, hell no. This is a solo game. I got this game for free. What do you mean? But a lot of people are probably thinking when they get into that. This is not what I signed up for. Come on now. Know how to get the Coron's Demise now with these. What do we have? It's a cavern. Explosive. Let's see how this is doing. Explosive. And what's this? Poison Enchanted. I loved doing like big open PvP type stuff and then trying to organize people to do things correctly. And you would still get people who would come into World vs. World looking to win, and they would still argue with people who were trying to give order so one could win. And their explanation was like, you didn't buy my game for me, I'm gonna play the way I want to play. It's like, but you're using all the supplies, so we're gonna lose the fortress just because you can't keep your grubby hands off of my supply. You're gonna ruin it for 50 people on this map just because you want to do a daily objective. Please don't do this, please. You know, that's what people always approach any game. It's like, I bought this, I'll play my way, which is mostly perfectly fine. But every now and then, a little bit of cooperation goes a long way for everybody. Every now and then. Oh, Tribute to Titans. I don't have space for this either. I got another full stack of that. Where are these all even coming from? Well, I'm doing this. It's gonna throw Moggin's work so I can do that. There we go. So we got a stack of the Titans as well, which means yeah, a lot of boss mats whenever I get back to doing that, but I'm trying to not leave in the bosses. I've done so much bossing, I want it to settle down. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No Belial yet. Not even one this season. Stubbornly doing that just like I'm stubbornly played Rogue for this 300. Okay, here. Champions. We can kill you a little bit. If I can get back over there on the top, that'd be great. Cool deal. It is terrifying. Jolly cooperation is so underrated, right? Right. Okay, now, what are we doing out here? We don't need that. No, we don't. Here to the left. Now there. That one is fine. Let's go ahead and deal with you on the left side champion front. Here you go. Leave. Yeah, it's still pretty solid. Page Master. This one, Poison Wall and Mortars. It still can travel, it's just that upper damage is not what it used to be. Okay, champions here. Just out of the way, push them to the wall, because why not? Let's go this way a little bit and see how this is doing for me. Left side's got a little bit of portal. And the right side. Made it. Got a portal. Let's go up here. Chief Marauder. And that's all done. Let's go ahead and take the Golden Stone. Try to get that last level. Got it. Now working on Night Stalker. Okay, pants. Let's go. And then we'll go ahead and accept this. Right back in. Did any of that incense help me? Let's see. We ended up with none of that. Sounds about right. Okay, here, champions first, right here, as we do on the right. One is going. We're showing shocklands. Fine, I got one. For the time being. Always get more. Right, now, what do we have? Oh, let's track that left side. How about that? How about that? What are we doing out here? Another set of elites? Yes, we do want these. Fire, tempest, and poisons. Clear it. There you go. Explosion. And we'll go left, actually. The portal looks like it's pretty juicy. Kill these elites in the meantime. Mortar explosive. Hold on again, huh? But how? You had so many targets. How do you not proc that resource on one of them? Alrighty, I'll go here. Don't need those. That barrier is really nice looking, though. I do like that. Grab this one. So season 7 had some aura business going on. This season's got that like pillar taunt, like a little barrier thing we got going on, and I'm like, you know, you kind of wonder. It's like, it seems like an obvious thing that they could be building up to with these things if they're just like, you know, testing it like the sandbox for what comes next. One could hope. Ramble. I got potions. I can do that. Thank you much. Triple pants. So many multi-GA pants. Okay. At least that's something I wear. I got that going for me. Right, Rogue is a legendary pants wearer. I've John's chances that they're double then. Still, the amulet situation is not ideal. Let's see what happens if I queue this up while I'm inside. Cross our fingers, hope to not get separated into different instances. Okay. Poison. Wallers. See how this is doing. You gotta slow down a little, it's fine. As long as it doesn't break instances, doesn't matter. Champions. We that, we don't. Okay, teleport tempest, suppressors, good. Clear these. Anything out here we need? Anything we don't want it. Okay, a couple of enchanted summoners. Go ahead and deal with that. And nope. Don't need these things. Now here, champions. We're gonna kill you right there. Right, penitent is alright. Get rid of that cage master now too. For the terror, I see you. Cage master action. Here for us. And Koron's demise. Okay, now we got this. And left. Poison. Teleport tempest. Get that wretch bane out of the way. 100%. That one's good. Let's get the suppressor next up. Click here. Corpse Fiend. What are we up to? Get that Guardian's Lair. And we'll be up here. Decent. 130 into this. Another double pants. Really likes to throw those at me. Another pair of pants there too. 86 on that click. Let me go ahead and hit this. Alright. That's fine. Here's the next one of those. This one. It's my thorns. Nope, nope, and nope. Why pants? Why does it always have to be pants? Still looking for... Actually, we have a double GA on the crossbow now. So, all the weapons are double. Not a triple, though. Okay, triple... So you get triple, yeah, triple elite. Blood pulse out of the way. That one's all sorted. That is, didn't have anything fun. Now we're gonna go out this way. Okay, more of these things. Showing the Shadow Enchanted. Let's get the Revenant out of there. There you go. And right, we need that one. No, we need this though. Alright, champions. We're gonna disintegrate that buff. Red Wage. Just die of the easy hits. Teleport, like a shaman. I don't know if I killed that. That's okay. This one on the right. Okay, this one's done. Standard. At least how bind is out, and we'll go ahead and hit that portal. again. Slither. Done. I got more where this came from. No, at least this time it didn't give me more pants, right? Got snars, got me the ovals, and we'll go next. Still has space on the oval front. I do. Not yet. That's kept pretty fast though. There's NYC, and bring him back in. And the well still running. Fine shape. What they doing?
You have no idea of the power I wield.
You, the wrath of not one,
All
but
right.
thousands.
Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fame, currently, of course, doing the D4 grinding towards 300 thing. How was the stream? Salem, welcome, welcome, everybody. Anybody who doesn't know me, I'm a full-time action RPG streamer. Do this 12+ hours, 6 nights, our days, you know, a week. All grind all the time. And this season, I decided to start Rogue. We're gonna go Rogue all the way to 300, regardless of how it's doing in the pit or anything like that. It's Death Trap time again. Hi, hi! How you doing? How you been? Into World of Warcraft. Do check out Salem. I see her over there quite often. Who hasn't played some D4 in the past. That's how I met her. Playmaker, and she's awesome. She's chill. She's grand. Okay, so champion. I'm gonna kill this. Careful now. Thank you. Yes, we do the Paragon a high priority here for sure. I am one of those people. I say it often that if I am not I'm not at 300 in this game. I am not free until I am max level. We are not free. So I am trying to obtain freedom so I can play the other parts of this game. So in the pit we live for now. For now. That's a long straightaway. What is this? He keeps going and going and going and going. It's not done yet. Okay, there we go. We might actually be done with that. I was over here. Since he didn't check that out, I will. Follow my obelisk. Break these down. Here we go. Queen of the Covenant and her familiars are here. Welcome in. Pink Marauders. I do not generally make build guides these days because I do not constantly update mine as I'm changing things and all this sort of deal, and I do not usually give like in-depth explanations like you would get off of the major websites for those guys who do it as like their thing. So this is a Death Trap Rogue. It'll be very similar to any of the meta ones that you're gonna see. My Paragons are always gonna be a little different, but it's not like hugely so. So if you go to any of those major websites for those guys that are like trusted rogue types, you should get something very similar to what I have. So then usually the build command will just give you like a general thing to Google and you'll find it. I used to, and then I wouldn't do all the explanations, and it ends up being like a lot of questions, and if I made changes I would have to constantly update it. And I just basically, I play so much and I grind so much, I could not give as much time as those guide content creators really do, so it's cool to go to them, and that'll be something very similar. Here's the champions. I go in a little Arachnid Horror. I'm usually team. I like to be able to teach people to fish, not just give them the fish. And since I don't have enough time, I don't have enough time to do that properly. I just find those guys. They're good at it. Okay, horrors. Happy Friday, good weekend to you too, Papa Powerbomb. Okay, champions. Like I might at some point, like depending on what I'm playing, like do it. But these that are like really close to meta type stuff, you'll find trustworthy builds out. Collect that. Let's see how we're doing to the northwest. Cool deal. And southwest. What are we doing out here with the poison? I clear that wretched skeleton captain and suppressors. These are good. We got the hunter going off of NYC there. Let's go ahead and look at how we're doing out here on the left side. Wallers and suppressors. We're gonna clear you. I'm gonna hit that Guardian Slayer. Up we are going. Not straight away earlier. Traumatized you? A little bit. But to be fair, I think a lot of people, if all of dungeons are more like that, they just had like tons and tons of mobs through, they didn't have to like backtrack ever, they'd be all for it. As much as he said he just got traumatized, there's something to be said for having that, and so the catacombs would have multiple dead ends on 2 different sides and you have to cross back, especially if you're by yourself. Because that map is awful. We'll take the cave like that any day over that.
Follow me.
Go again. All good here? Yeah, we are. Let's go hit that boots. Gengar with the light sticks. Frozen, poison chain, and suppressors. I recently obtained a Snorlax plushie. Of all the things. I don't know why it was chosen that Snorlax would be the one I would end up with, but now I'm just like, you know what? There's a lot of Pokemon I like. Maybe I need plushies for all these things. I collect all this stuff. But I'm a little crazy with the gaming memorabilia type things all of a sudden, so why not? Why not? So now I'm like, I need an Espeon, I need an Umbreon, I need Mewtwo's, I need Mews. We'll just get all the things. I got extra rooms and things that I need to fill out with junk. I can do it. I can do it. Poppies. Bat Terror, Plague Bearer. I always liked all the ghost ones too. Maybe the follow, welcome in. Okay, now what do we have? Giant Summoner. I feel like a lot of us that grew up gaming maybe couldn't have all the things, and then now that we're adults and we're like, you know what, I got my age burn. We want all of the things that we always wanted as kids, and we'll never grow up. We just embrace it. Gamers for life. That's what it is. So now it's like, you know, I never had those, but I wanted those, so maybe I'll get them now. Like, I've resisted this long to never have all these little knickknacks, but you know, I don't know, I guess the floodgates are starting to open up. Just get them all. I will get them all. I don't know what we'll do with them because I don't have shelves back here or anything. We were talking about it earlier. I'd have to move my entire setup and find a way to have both the shelves and then still be able to put the entire screen back here. Can be done. I have enough space, but moving everything, I'd probably have to pay somebody because I don't want to do it myself. There's no way. There's no way. It would be cool though to have the option. Except all Pokemon. I want to do all Pokemon. I like other stuff too, but I do damn like Pokemon. What else do I do? I guess like lots of Final Fantasy VII stuff, especially because the last game is about to go on like the next few years. So we've been kind of collect it all there too. Got some cold enchanteds. I used to have friends who did like car decaling. The whatever we call it, and they would have like full size characters from Final Fantasy VII like on their walls to like showcase what they did. And I was like, I want that. I want those too. Yes. Here are the champions. These are like really cool silhouettes. Except for Rolf and Cloud and all these sort of things. Like, I like trash like that. I would. I would. If I would. Okay, Frozen. Get that champion out here. You like Asteroid? You like all the evolutions? Yeah. Mortars, electrified obelisks. Here we go. And these. Like, we usually are just like, here's the nice art, here's the nice collectibles, here's the nice, like, artistic stuff, and now I'm just like, you know what? I stream full time, we don't have to act like we're that pretentious anymore. We can collect the other stuff that we always actually wanted. Instead of the stuff that will be bring more, like, nose up in the air, like, pretentious people, they're into that stuff. I don't care about that anymore. I don't care about that anymore. Bolt crawlers. We want plushies. We want figurines. We want conversation pieces for the stream. Okay, these for your color faster. Alright. Overall body pillow. I mean, I don't know if I would go that far. Here's how we do. We're gonna do the oval thing in here. 2-foot body pillow. I'm sure a lot of people could get behind that. Exactly. Collect what you want. Dear, accept this. Dun, dun, dun. Maximum life energy per second, maximum life. Let's see, we'll get rid of these after I go roll some amulets, at least some. Triple amulet, dexterity, lucky hit, movement speed. I don't think I have that desperate for lucky hit when I got the air prediction. Sorry, amulet, you gotta go. Let's go ahead and grab more amulets before I get back into the pits. Come through here. Exploits. Cold resistance, resource cost reduction. It's always so close. So close. I think that's so far. Let's go throw more pants in here. I'm never gonna be able to wear all these pants. There's no way. I've got way too many multi-GA pants, but I keep saving them all anyway. And then we're gonna get to other classes that aren't dexterity. And the Spiritborn also wears the unique. So no matter what, I'm just kind of like... There's no way I'm gonna be able to use all these. You have a lot of collectible random things. You showed us some, Dirty. You have showed us some. Dirty Wings. Don't listen to the D4 Funko. I only have the gold goblin Funko Pop for Diablo. I don't have any others. I haven't even looked yet. I haven't really thought about it. Now you reminded me, oh no. Oh no, we need those too. Those are the actual ones that only make sense. All the Diablo stuff, obviously. We have reason to have those. Anything else is just like extra. Okay, now let's see how we're doing on the right. Playmaker, Shilling Wind, and the suppressors. Go ahead and get rid of that. I'm chilling here with a triple elite. Okay, Shotgun's Frozen Chilling Wind. We got the Shock Weaver. And let's go ahead and hang out into the Guardians there. He's out there in the Oval Vendor for like a minute, of course. The dungeon's already practically got over after that. Night Stalker 90. Got roots. Here we go again. We're about halfway through this level. Look at that. I do not have the Lilith one. I only have the Goblin. I have the Goblin. I have a Lilith Ring, just because it's cute. And do I have anything? I have the Soul Stone, of course, because that was gifted to me by Blizzard. We got those candles that I never lit or anything like that. I'm just going to keep them for like souvenirs. I'm also terrified of how much any of those smells would make me cough, so it's better just for the souvenir value. There's something else I have. I can't remember this. Yeah, here in the southeast, mortars. This. You did that deliberately. Okay, flare bang. Yes. Mortar is done. Champions. Yeah, last time I went into a mall, I was absolutely shocked how many of those hobby stores with like all the Funko Pops, other figurines were in the mall. Granted, I don't know if that's just because I was on the West Coast, maybe because of the location, or what, but back when I went to malls, it was never like that. As a kid, I would have gone crazy for what those malls were over there, and what I guess they are now. But, I was kind of shocked. Like, you just walk into the mall and you buy these things? Like, this is normal and mainstream now, are we sure? So I remember having to work so hard to find anything I wanted before, of course, all the online shopping when I was a kid, and one of these things just was a struggle. It was a struggle. Okay, here, the champions. Likely. Got Spider Host and the Lightning Enchanted. These out of here. There you are. And the northeast. We've got ourselves a little Coron's Demise now. There's my portal. That works. That works. These are opened up on the right side. There. Like that. There you go. So, sword, ring, pants. Okay. Anything we needed there? Nope. Later, Zoso. Going. We'll cue that right up.
Follow me.
Wait on one. Sometimes. Bat waves everywhere. Okay, now what do you got for me? Poison vampirics. All these must go. Poison. And we'll see what's going on here. Champions, you play that one? I have a feeling when he rolled in here, he had just woken up. Is my guess, so it's quite the opposite of his bedtime. Okay, here, that way. On the east again, teleport. Wallers, all good. Mind if we do? Champions here on east. And deal with that. That's all I got the incinerate. Yes, I do. Gonna explode, and I don't mind it. Works good. Suppressor, I don't want it. Heal here a little bit. And there. Anything over here? You checked that already. Should be cleared. I'm kill these. This is the last step here. I may as well bomb them out. There we go. Got it. Good. Let's go take a portal. Too many cooks they go, so they are very slow about it. Fair. Yeah. I guess it's because a lot of the older other kind of stores are not doing so hot. Maybe that's kind of how malls are converting these days. I have not been to any of my local malls in forever, so I have no idea. When's the last time? Other than, of course, that West Coast trip I had time on my hands, so we were actually two different malls that are both pretty much kind of like that. Yeah, it's been a long time. It's been years, definitely years. Okay, come on here. Praymaker. Guardian's Lair up here again. And then around here, some malls are dying, but other ones are still like super busy. Of course, like near airports and whatnot. They're all sorts of hype. Night Stalker. Recession luxuries. Oh, really? Okay, here we are. Gonna accept that. About halfway through the level. 283. That looks cool. The effect is stuck. $30 things to buy. Is this how they got people to be buying Beanie Babies back in the day? Is that what happened? Is that why I have so many of those somewhere? It's lying around in a chest somewhere. Everyone got on board like, oh, just things, you know, small things that'll be worth it. Really? Are they? Are you sure? Suppressors. Like, anything I buy with something like that, I never intend on reselling or anything like this. They're collectibles because they're like cute and symbolic for me. I would never think that, you know, I'm gonna make something that on them. I always assume I'm gonna buy something like that. That's throwing the money away because I like a thing. That's it. That it ends there. Yeah, but I have a lot of family members that are always like, this is collectible. This is collectible. We collect this and collect that and have all these sort of deals. Like, I don't know if they ever will sell any of that stuff either. I don't think that has anything to do with it. Just think that way. Clay Bear explosives. Angry Birds mini call. Yeah. A lot of those. They think it's like a hype thing to do, and they realize it sticks around, and it's like nobody cares about this anymore. Like most of the target audience that originally that was made for are way out of the age group demographic by now. The demographic that cares about that sort of thing. They have no idea what Angry Birds is. Spirit Collar of Frost. There we go. We're gonna open that. Got crossbows, bows, and here we go. Never resell. They're forever but yours. Yeah, exactly. I would say I'll never. Very compelling. Oh no, very compelling to get you to buy stuff that otherwise no one would actually buy, so they can try and save themselves. We're trying to move product that no one actually would care about if they weren't convinced by somebody else, like an article writer out in the middle of nowhere. I think they follow. Alright, 30k on the side. Ori's building up. It's working out. Shock Lance or Shock Weaver, of course, we can deal with you. Little triple. Lock here. Right enough. We'll keep it moving out here on the right. Do we need that? No, we don't. Deal. Nothing here. Nothing. And two. Our explosive. Gonna get that suppressor. Fire for you. Deal. Okay, so champions. Gotta clear this out. The lipstick effect. Yeah. A bit like that. Explosive. That's Scorching Werewolf. Okay, poison. Roll through it. 10% do. Okay, poison's good. Got more of that. Let's see what else we got here on the right side. Here's the Guardian's Lair. Up again. Thin Mother. Just like you. Go fire me. Alright, so compass, boots, And let's go ahead and hit Night Stalker again. Go next. Appears good. G.I. Joe laser tag. Oh dear. Well, that's quite a choice. It's quite a choice. Guess there was a little window of time where they were making new movies for it that didn't last long and didn't have much of actual G.I. Joe anything at the second movie. You know, it didn't quite work out. Champions, but yeah, generally people who are making those decisions, they're a bit older than the demographic again, and they don't know. They should actually be like, what? I guess it depends on how long it takes to get something like that. That's the problem. And if there are any sense to it, they would make it so it would be easily convertible to something else. How everyone would do that. That's how it should probably be done, because generally, all those fads come and go so fast. Obelisk here we go. How this is doing. Fine enough. And now, what are we doing? Anything else we need to do a little bit more? There we got it pretty clear. There's a little trash. Nothing I need to do. Up we go. In mother. Just make all those things as digital as possible, and then kind of just like, I'll just change the digital art. Flip the screen. Easy. And the reward if I can, give me 46 out of 50. I think I'll need one of those, but at this point. But I got space. I have other ones that are less, is what I should say. Just converted or traded out with the other one. I saw Ring of Arrows somewhere on that leaderboard. It's like everything, almost everything for Rogue, I think is enabled by the Azure wrap, so it's kind of like just plug and play. So it looks like all the builds are like doing okay, but it's really because they're all maybe built with things. That'll happen. That's generally how I feel about a lot of Spiritborn stuff. But the same thing they built on is the fact that the Jaguar Hall double digs and all sorts of other things like that. These Wallers. Now what are we doing here? We got huge champions here for us. Go ahead and get that out of there. And go ahead and take a look at how we're doing on the east side. Oops, hello, elites. Running all the way back here for me to kill you. Great. So that champion about you. The Presser's dead. Who do we have next over here? This one. Terror Wallers. The Plague Bearer. Here for you. For our champion. Got that one done. Let's see how we're doing on the east. There for us. The Frozen. Fine for you. Crit Mages. There we go. For our champions. Our Mauler there and there. Fine for you. Let's go ahead and hang out to the southeast. Anything there for us? No. We don't do it now. We got the portal. Let me in. We're good. In mothers. Dead. Anything fun drop? Not this time. Push Night Stalker. And we get nothing. Not a single one. Decently over halfway through the level now. Next one. Rinse, repeat. Rinse, repeat. Live in the pit all day long. Although today, I do have to do something, so I won't be on stream as long, but I'll still probably grind off stream. I can't stop it. Pressers. Get this going. We'll see how we go on the northwest. Nothing there. Nope. Gonna be the next one. Southwest side. Hang out here. That'd be terrifying. Explosive. I can deal with that. Pressure explosive here for you. Let's get that Scorching Outlaw out of here. There we go. Yes, I do play D4 off stream too, but I don't play it that much. There's not that much time left after stream before I go to sleep so I can come back and do it again. But I do. Okay, chilling wind. Get rid of that windy outlaw. Alright. Interesting. Oh, it's one of those kind of deals, is it? Like the knockoffs. We are. Okay, northeast, here we do. I remember going to the flea market to try to get stuff like that, and yeah, there's a fair amount of, I don't know what this is. It looks kind of like what it should be, but I know it's not. It's like, do I still want it anyway? Sometimes. Hit that portal. And now I know people scalp the heck out of trading cards. Like, it used to be like things for kids to do and then buy packs because people are buying them all up and then like upselling. Thank you for follow, welcome in. Good morning, thank you, Nate. Doing good. How do you trust anything that's next to obvious caca? I don't know, people do. They can get it for cheaper and their kids don't know the difference. You know, you're buying it just for the kids' entertainment. It's all good. If you're buying it for like the collectible, then yeah, you're in a little bit more trouble. I need to get the XP well going if somebody's got it. Pop it. Although I have mine. I know Macy's got so many. So that one, max life. I need to do a little inventory cleaning. I know it. Human Saints. Any of these do energy on kill. Maximum life, movement speed. We get rid of all of this. So I had two of these. Which one is the actual keeper? I didn't realize I had two. Okay, this one is not as good as the other one. We'll throw this in here for now. We'll do this, and let's go ahead and head into the Nightmare Dungeon for the XP well. Going to the flea market looking for Grandma Stradivarius, find a blue Charizard instead. There, you know. Happen. Blue Charizard, I love it. Okay, here, what do we got to? Mortar Shock Lances. Although, what's the shiny color for Charizard? Do I remember these days? Nope, I have no idea. I have no idea. Let's put like that. And then on the right. And our Saint's door to go through. That will be on the right side. Let me in. Someone called you bro. You're a sugar bro. Well, somebody came through just the other stream and they were just calling you dude bro like constantly, and all they really needed to say was they were new to the game and you know, settle down. Let's see how the champion here. Like, some people will call everybody bro, but I think most people who call me bro and come through here and call a brother, they're trying to like do some weird sort of psychological game, and it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Okay, here to the left. This makes everybody scratch their heads and like, what's going on here? Okay, let's collect this. There and there. And we'll move right over here to the north. Loot that out, and we'll go back to the fate. Yeah, bro. Total bro. Thank you for the work, bro. Nice toe, bro. Bro. Alright, activate that. Now we need these again. I'll do this one too, because why not? Bruh. See, bro's different, I guess. That captures the... wherever you're from, that would just always say it. And that's okay. Something about bros got so normalized, you can't just say it to everybody. Doesn't work. Dude. Okay, champions. Here you go again. More death and destruction for all. Just fine, it is. What else do we have to work with? Probably insist about them flipping the table. That's a good point, though. That is a good point. They could bro you to the high heavens. You assist them once. That is not gonna go well. Plague bearers are done. Okay, this one, Shadow Suppressor Poison. Here you are. Clean up the mess he just made. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Champions. Actually, yeah, generally that would be the time I would use bro too. Blue. Bro and dude and all this sort of deal. It's like, almost like, bless your heart. Bless your heart. I did that to somebody not too long ago. I can't remember who it was, but someone who came through here. I'm pretty sure I hit them with that. And I'm not that southern, so it doesn't usually happen, but there was a good instance where someone just, they'd work for that one. They deserved it. Okay, left. We get that chilling wind out of the way. Right there. Crit mage. And then what do we have to do here? Here, explosive suppressor. Not fun. Well, actually, to be fair, I sometimes do call my actual brother bro. Everyone always says, like, no one actually does it. Like, I do. I actually do. Marauders, everyone associates it, like, oh, that's trying to establish that someone is their brother in, like, a bad movie. It's like, no, I actually do say it. Sometimes. It's not that uncommon, you know, I do. Night Stalker. Here we go again. Okay, Ori. Enjoy. Enjoy. Go again. And again, and again. Forever and always. Even post 300, we will still, of course, go back to the pit for things, because other people will need a level, right? Right. Off we go. Randomly. They tried to maybe do something facetious, and it didn't even work on you. Finding Balrogs. There we are. And then what are we over here doing? Left side, no. Filling wind mortars. I'm gonna put a wall in there. Here we are. Generally, in gaming, people thought I was a dude. That was a point of pride because they didn't think of me in any weird ways. They didn't think I was getting any free handouts, and they probably thought I played like anybody else. Are better. Generally better. So that was always fine before like voice comms and of course all the streaming deals. That was all good by me. There's always less trouble that way. That frozen out of here. The mortars. Suppressor summoner now. It's done. What do we do? Werewolves. Clear the champion. Fine, as you do. Let's go ahead and work with that. And the southeast. Let's go ahead and hit that portal. Cool. So hit that Guardian's Lair portal. Into this we have who? Eating Hive Master. That's who. Work for that. Nice. Alright, boots. We'll take this one. And we got the glyph, of course. Okay, ovals are capped. Back to the amulet business. Still have not found a good one yet for this build. We got some that are kind of like, you know, maybe it's not really worth better than what I already have. Okay, so 2 to look out here. Damage. Maximum life. And these random boots we have. Oh, cross boots. I don't think so. Alright. Ever call a dude a girl or sis? It means they make you feel comfortable and safe around them. Hey girl! Yeah. Okay, frozen tempest. It's one of those, like, some people call everybody, hey girl. Why not? Why not? Normalize it all. Go for it. Go nuts. Okay, frozen is rotting corpse feed. What are we doing? Champions? Nope. Let's just do anything in here. No, we do not need that. Teleport, Waller, like the Optimus, get a little Ember share. Sure thing, sister. Perhaps is gone. Champions. Here we go. What are we doing here? poison, multi-terra. Terra? I got me talking all sorts of ways. Terror. Evagants, because just being Ivan is not enough. The log skins are extra like this. So where am I off to? Let's go ahead and take that southwest side. My C's not in here yet. What is this? It's a cage master. Your broker was good. I'm glad to hear. Glad to hear. Okay, southwest. No need, no thanks. Go ahead and hit that portal and see what else is up down here. Need that? No, we don't. Going right through, and then there's you. More elite to play with. Okay. Up again. I was saying, like, what is he talking about? Strinoany? He's talking about honey. Eating honey. Not nearly as complicated as I thought it was. Okay, glows. There's the Night Stalker. 95. I had a family member that always put honey in their coffee. It must be any of the other sugar, just like honey, but it was like a ton and ton. It was a ton of honey to the point that it's like you may as well just put the sugar in there because I don't think it's all that much different. English only, please. Oh dear. Let's take a look at how we're doing out here. Multi-shot champions. We're here with this Scourge Vicar deal. Right there for us. Here we go. More of these two. There we go. Again, let's see on the southeast side. Anything out here we need right this second? Not so much. Not so much. There's a Waller. Factory Quartermaster. Right here for me. What is okay? Modding the mod. I mean, it happens in here more often than you'd think. That's okay. So everybody needs a little nudge every now and then. Explosive. Sorry, executioners. What happens to that? Exactly. Honey and tea is blessed. Can't imagine in coffee. Yeah. Well, people put it in coffee too. Right now, do we want that? No, we don't. On the left side, Waller explosives. That here just a little bit. Not right up. Anything else out here we needed? I don't think so. Got the portal now. It's fine. Me up here. Got a den mother pop down. Good. Anything else I needed? We've got Night Stalker to work with. Let's go. At least NYC admits it. He can be unruly. Uh-huh. Alright. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. He also admits that. That's fine too. That's fine too. Interesting. That's something to do with like the local bees. They interact with that same allergen, so you introduce the allergen in a different way and then it gives you tolerance. I mean, logically, that seems like there could be something to it. I have no idea. Okay, here. These goats. Obelisk. Let's get these out. Okay, what are we doing out here? The right side champions. No, we don't. East, how do you do? Cold chip, poison, fire, enchanted. Dying scene, yes. Dying. Let's get them all out of there. Let's take a look at what we're doing over here for these. Nothing. Nothing's shinier than that. Like these guys. Not the shiny goats. Not just any goats. Hey, hey, how you doing? We do not currently take other people outside of the clans into the pit, currently. Just out here doing the grind with the crew until usually I'm 300 and we over there. Right here. Frozen Light Enchanted. There you go. Wallers with the Ice Pan Impaler. We'll head over here to the portal. All the judgments. There we go again. Going out east. Got it. Alrighty, trying to get that Night Stalker up to 100. Nothing. Grab boots and helms, and we go next. Next here. We were burning their stairs to the mine. I'm good for this. Granted, we have thousands across all of us because I do think we got quite a bit from the seasonal journey. So we're in okay shape. Okay shape. Now, how do you do here? Like this. Hit it forwards. Rock flint, teleport, mortar things. Clear this out. For it. How's this? Right here for me. Got you. Champion, we can clear it. Horror Archer. Good deal. Explosives. I see. Right here. First actually wins for me. They're getting Page Master out of the way. That champion is just in range now. I'll fix that. There you are. Better. Listen, I'm gonna die here with this too. Why not? Good need. Left side don't need. Right side we don't want. Let's go ahead and deal with that. So, champions here. The left side got a champ. We can kill it. Don't need to worry. We're already good for the boss. A little over a minute. Get that blender ship out of here. There we go. I got Night Stalker again, and spam that. 98. We got the dagger and the crossbow. Here we go again. What's up? Next cue, got it. A glorious creation. Let me in. I want it to be in green. It's pretty okay. So, what's next? This thing's already sorted. We got anything here? Yeah, triple elite. The Blood Pulse or Sova. Right here, teleport and chilling wind action. Get that Blood Pulse out of here. And the left, we got the Plague Relic of Obelisk Tempest. Fine for it. And here we go. This is alright. Pop these. Be worth a shot. True. Next up, explosives. There's a chance. We're gonna clear you here. Let's keep going over here to the northwest. We don't want that. No, we don't. Champions. Here you are. We got that again. Explosive things. There's a plague bear. How that does. We need that. Nope, we don't. That looks good. Plague bear's here. Tainted Blood Mage. We're working with it. Under half. Solid. Okay, then. How do we do on northeast? Got that going. Champions. Dino Enchanted. Here you go. Fine for it. Let's go hit that Guardian Slayer. Right on up again. Mother's Judgment. Just like that. Oops. There goes Vashi with me. Fail the right moment to save herself for just a split second. That one's 99. One more level on that to go. Good. Accept. I have left this crossbow and this sword in their default skins, like the entire shirt. They look okay. They're alright. Not as shiny as some of the other alternatives, but they're alright. That's how much I'm resenting the weird wardrobe bugs right now. Like every season, at the beginning of the season, the wardrobe has issues. Is that just me? I don't think so. It just finds a way. shock lances. Shared reducer. Got it. What else do we have up here now? Anything this way? Yes. By obelisk. We play with this. One of these. A random button. He died for that. Talking about we wish he had a random button. That'd have to be pretty fun to have a randomizer. But knowing how laggy it is with how it functions, there's a good chance that we're never gonna get that. Because I have a feeling it's a bit of a clunker, and with randomizers, it only would be a problem. Empty shot here. Use for me. Good deal. Nothing about that UI is fast. Randomizing anything would go well. Slither. So we take the ring. Got you. And then we'll go ahead and do one of these. Little Night Stalker. Nothing. Tribute to Titans, and we go next. Fortify and take reduced damage. Fortify. That was a thing. Alright, Max shall return. So then there were two. Thanks for following. Welcome, welcome. Oh, let's go. My quarterstaff actually looks good with the helmet. Momentarily or something. We'll see. We'll see. Camps over here in the corner. Oh boy. That lag when I load in though. Go with that. Okay, for Rosens. Get explosive. Little spider host here for you. Move right over here on the left side. You want that? No, we don't. Okay, the east. Here we are again. Got obelisks and suppressors. We're gonna clear you. Like that. The spider host is going down. And then what we do here on my left. No, we don't. Let's move. We got Vampire Explosives and Terrors. Core Thief. Different things. Explosives. We'll spider host this way. Roll this. Okay, Tempest. Yeah, that spider host again. Big view. Reload it. West side. Lightning multi-explosives. We'll get rid of the spark spawn. Try to get outside of that. Good. Okay. And then what do we have out on the right side? We got the portal down there. Working my way downtown. Yeah, I said that. Okay, now as far as I go. As far as I go. And a lot of other people here will go farther than that. Okay. Yep. I knew someone that used to be in clan that I was like obsessed with that song. And it was also somebody who had a very, how should I put it? Not great discharge on the roster, let's put it that way. See how we do on the left. Guardian's Lair. Now, anytime people quote that one, I think of that one. And there's not many people we ever kicked out, like completely excommunicated. Like, this was one of those times. It's like the only big thing anyone agreed about when that clan also split apart was that person, like no branch of the varying splits accepted that person ever again. It's like that's how bad it was. You have to try really hard for something like that to happen here, but somebody managed to do it. And I associate that song with him, so it's like, oh no, the shame. Poor guy. Well, sometimes. Well, let's go. There's one thing where it's just like, okay, you're not having a good time here, it's like, bye. And this one was much more ugly. Alright, so explosive colon chanted. It's one of those when somebody like shops around and like alienates multiple people in multiple groups, like went out of their way without going out of their way. Like they managed to do something that no one else has ever done before, where they did not deliberately try to upset everybody. They did. It's like I don't know. It's never been reproduced. Don't try this at home, folks. It's bad. It's bad. But it was a lot of accusing everybody of basically plotting against him, and nobody was. So it was just like everyone got tired. Everyone got tired. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. To the left side, this way. The champion. I don't think he had like any major like issues. Like he needed help kind of deal. Like, it was not even like that. It was very strange. It's like most times, like complicated stuff like that, I can navigate and I can never completely explain why I went wrong there. It was just one of those like, we can't fix this. It is what it is. Okay, here we are. On the right side, we grab the blast wave, petrified obelisk, stormy bone, warrior captain, killing waves, explosives. It's like some situations you can fix it with one person, you fix it with 2 people, but when you realize you were trying to fix things with 5 different groups of people in like one of those huge like MMORPG rosters, and it's like there's nothing you can do other than it's like the easiest solution is just like snip, sorry, go play somewhere else. It's better this way for you and everyone involved. It's one of those like you hate to do it because in a lot of those cases, someone who's probably like been around for years, it's like sometimes they tangle themselves up so badly that there's nothing one person can do to save them. Like even at the very top, there was nothing I could do to save this person. Champion and play with anybody because there's no combination would ever work. Frozen, get this out of the way. Teleporter, here you go. Good deal. Okay, on the right side, my enchanted wallers. You move them, yeah, see, exactly. Yeah, it basically was kind of like that. Which is basically what happened, because we had a big server, it was Guild Wars 2. Like a server, we had like other guilds that they could play with, so they would play with another guild who still like kind of played with us, but not enough, like, didn't have to actually like interact enough that it would matter. And then it like, kind of worked out okay, but even then he didn't quit the game, I'm pretty sure he quit the game. Like, transferred servers or whatever on his own. That's exactly the kind of situation it was. The synergy wouldn't work, and we were a synergy group. Everyone had to be able to communicate. Everybody had to be able to play the role. I had to be able to slot anybody at any given time and whatever we needed to do. And that person, there was nowhere I could slot that person. They would actually be okay. Let's get Mac back. So yeah, exactly. Like you have to move them to a different unit. That's the exact equivalent IRL. Yeah. They touched the grass and no return. Yeah, they touched the grass and no return. Just like, bye. Accept. Okay, here we are. Next one, Steve. Bring her Anita damage in. Like the obelisk. Okay, kill this. Okay, we're here for you. Get that going. Look for obelisk. There we are. And the right side. Lightning. Poison. Get rid of these. Right here for us. Alright. What if you want a burrito though? Well, too bad. She likes her spirit board, she doesn't love it, so clearly the druid still wins out. Plague Bearer, Tainted Annihilator. I guess Crushing Hand was like an itch that she had to scratch. She scratched it and now she wants to go back to the other one. Fair enough. Maybe like me playing pin shot for just like a few rounds today, but when we go to farm, like the death trap is more efficient. Firewalker, get the suppressor. Fuse to the right side. Behavioral, personality of the heart, yeah. Go here. Let's see how this is doing. Time for that. Cage Master, watch out for the terror. We'll roll this way. Summoner deal. Die for it. Let's go hit that Guardian's there. Fair enough. Fair enough. Here we are. Red flags. Oh dear. Well, they come in, those caves come in all sorts of shapes and sizes. Let's go grab Steed. I'm gonna give her the glyph. Maybe it has something to do with it. Like hanging party, inviter, what have you. Alright. Gonna have to reset this one. Yes, we will. Wait for them to come out. Grab Steed again. Liars are okay. Dun dun dun. Are they? Are they? Like the pet's not, is what we're waiting for everybody to situate. I'll reset this one. We gotta do that regardless. Well, I might be really short as a rogue, but I don't feel like I'm necessarily shorter than these. Yeah, I might still be. Might see. Alright, she had to relog. I think it'll be alright. Let's do the spending of the obols while I wait for her to do that. Dexterity, this one, maximum life, high resistance, there she is. Now we can queue it up. Oops, wrong thing. Amulets. Anything else we need? A total armor, trap mastery, no other GA. Not that trap mastery would be a winner for me anyway in this case. Dexterity on that, just one roll. Nope. Okay, let's get rid of that stuff. Okay, here. And we're going again. At first. We good? We ready? There we are. I suppose that one, yes, would be hard to spot at first. Okay. So, champions. Nope, you don't need it. Here we are. Let's go see how we're doing on the right side. Nothing like this one. Zero out here. I don't want. Go this way. Champions. We can pass on that. We don't need it right this second. The obelisk and these little spider types. There you go. Thorny spiders. All good. What else is happening? This way to east. Nothing there. Nada. English only, please. Let's go ahead and hit this. And see the portal. To the left. Right side, champions. Mod myself. Like there, like my obelisk, these will go. Get that away. And the southeast. Nothing for the moment. Keep going. Here you go. Might need Shocklands Fire Enchanted, a Spark Lasher, Marlowe. Marlowe the werewolf. That's a very werewolf name. Okay. Actually reminds me of, what is it, Marlots? Marlots. I feel like I said this before. Triplet. Okay, Marlowe! You gotta howl it like a werewolf. Mobiles. Let's do this. Okay. Go ahead. Why are the werewolves named these things? I mean, they didn't choose their name. They're humans. Just got converted. It is what it is. Exclamation BNet in the chat will pull up my account. UIC's got you. Alright. What are we doing here? Teleport multi-shots. Clear this. Boom, boom, boom. I see you. Okay, that's fine. Now here on the left side, more of those suppressors. Another. Actually, one sword on one side is the cosmetic one, the other one is not. This match for what? Because I'm lazy and don't want to deal with the wardrobe. I am hellbound a lot right now. Where was that elite? Did it get pulled away from me? Did I defeat myself with that pull? Maybe. Almost. Fragmaker. Pretty good job of something there. Something. Need that? No, we don't. Okay, zooming out here. East side now. Nothing. Let's roll out here to the southwest side. What I don't want. Keep on moving over here. Yeah, that's there. Oh, another Hellbinder somewhere? Where? How? Why? Did you do this? Nothing like that. Let's go ahead and do that Guardian Slayer. Up again. I feel that. Alright, there we go. So, crossbow. And pride. Nothing. And here we go again. Be just adamant about this. Now there's a Accept. Benefits. Hey, she's consistent. We admire consistency. I guess they both are. Let's go. Triple Elite. A little Cage Master. We can play with this. I'll move on up here to the northwest. No, I'm actually here. He doesn't know what's going on. He just works here. That's what's up. Frozen, terrifying, terrifying. Yeah, Serpent Cultist. We will pass along the time-honored tradition and villain of I just park here. I don't know what's going on. Champion. Hey, welcome in, Raiders on Fame. Currently, of course, grinding towards 300 and the new season 4 thing. How was the stream? Red Ring Buffet. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this. Hello, hello. Alright, here, the champion. Okay, explosive. What a mature way to approach that. I guess we'll go with it. Let's go ahead and grab the artillery and see what's going on here. Nope, nothing. I think on the Necro Mage's build. I think it's a solid build. It does seem like it's pretty squishy. And it can be a little bit troublesome and maybe in a party, so I've heard. But as far as like Necro go this season, it's solid. It's solid. Definitely can farm. Definitely can do a respectable amount of work in the pit. But is it like super efficient for doing what we're doing here right now? I'd say that from what I've seen from our party and how they've shifted and changed around me, you know, maybe not. So it's not bad, but it's not for what I'm doing right now like the greatest. So it kind of depends on what you need and what you want. So I wouldn't say don't play it. You love minions. It's about as close to a minion build as this game has ever had for like the good old school feeling for minions. So at some point when I play Necro, I will play it. Definitely good to go. So I don't think it's definitely not bad. It's definitely good, but it's not, you know, pushing the pits and farming like this maybe great. Nice, Twisting Blade build. Nice, nice. Going to the Spearboard and right to the next Dex class. Yep, that's what I like to do too. Go ahead and hit this Pride right there. Cool deal. It's your grocery order. Hooray. Dun, dun. Check out some more D4 your life. Do see Red Ring Muffin. He comes by here regularly and to see us too. Okay, accept this. Let's go hit that pit. Yeah, NYC's been looking to do the TB build on his rogue. I have not done it on mine yet. We've been trying to chill and farm up with the death trap, of course, and I've been doing a little bit. I did like a touch of pin shot earlier today. I got back to it. This is the efficient one for what we're doing. And that one. I like the pin shot too. Here, if you like my obelisk. First build, he hit 100. Oh, was that? Do I remember that? I guess I do. Yes, I do. Okay, here. Keeping it going. Over here on the left side, we check out what this was doing yet. I don't think we have. Go ahead and see this. There's some shock lances. And scrapper action. There you go. Alright. That lightning enchanted. Sparking prowler. Explosive. Yeah. Last I checked, top leaderboard clear for a rogue 107. For Twisting Blade build. In fact. Grapper. Not that really. No, I do not. See what else is happening here. We don't need this either. Let's go ahead and hit the portal. Almost through to the next part anyway. Anything on the right side? I think we do. Looks like it's already been covered. Go anywhere at this point. Anywhere at all. Well, maybe not here. It's thoroughly cleared already. Alright, portal popped up. Let's go. And up we go. Moving Hive Master. There we are. Okay, Dagger, Boot, should be a Titans. I mean, they're all gonna have that issue on Rogue. Unfortunately, we're like trying to push what the other classes have. We just don't have the damage right now. There's definitely some level of jank going on that can do over 100 with that, but I'm sure it doesn't feel great. I haven't actually watched it or looked at it that much. I haven't been looking to play the build yet, but at some point I might. Shockland suppressors here. Okay, I have not played Twisting Blades in a long time. And then the one or two times I did, I never really stuck with it that long. I remember it being like super meta once upon a time, and everyone else was playing it. So generally, when everybody else is playing, I don't. Most of the time, that's how it goes. And then when it was like off meta, it didn't quite hit quite that well with me for me to stick it out much. Summoners. Here we are. That done. What do we have to work with champion-wise? Okay, that one out. Shock lances. Teleports. Explosive needs to come back over here. Torching spider host is clear. What do we have out here? Anything else that's fun? Nothing there at the moment. We got a triple weight. To get the champion out of the way first. Disintegrate is going like really far. It still didn't clear out the other one. I get another one. There we are. Plague bear on you, not a big deal. Didn't kill it, so we don't get the explosion. Go into the boss room. Right up here, Bramble. That hurt. Bramble's the one that's been close to killing me a few times today. Okay. Right. I did get a point. On your heels? Your heels? Is he healing? Is that what he's doing? We're ready to go next. 273, 274 over there. Now just one heal. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Champions. These and the three. Explosive. My mercenaries on standby will return when I leave the party. Why does it have to keep telling me this? There's always some weird UI thing that goes on in this game that's just like unnecessary. And now, right now, this one has been going on since season 6. It's still there. Oh, that sorcerer cosmetic with this, like the tall horn look on it that Link's wearing. Okay, here we go. Yeah, somebody's rocking. Poison. Like, I don't think I have that one yet. I always think of some of the early sorcerer cosmetics, like that's iconically Steve's. So I don't have them. Like the googly eyes. I don't have googly eyes. Okay, the right side. I don't actually even know what that looks like on Dude Sorcerer, do I? I can't recall. Can't recall. Yeah, I suppose that one would look alright on Dude too. Demon cultist type. It looks good on everyone. Here? Nope. No, open chest. Oh, I don't like open chest on the... I don't actually like the open chest on the male sorcerer types either. On the rogue, on the barbarian, on the... Not the necro, don't know. Yeah, the rogue and the barbarian, they're alright, they can pull it off. The other ones, not so much. Right, rings, bows. Male sorcerer, I only replayed because a lot of... both of my celebrity pun names are... First dude names. I do the male sorcerer thing, but even now I gender bin those. My Danny DeHito is a chick sorcerer now. My Barry Manilow will also be a female because I like it a lot better. I like those a lot better, like most people I think. It's rare to see dude sorcerers. Not a different energy when they have the open chest. A lot of us apparently not into it. The armor does look good on that sorcerer though. Yeah, different is a good word for it. Alright, here. These. Poison Shadow, Frozen. Let's get that Slogloom out of the way. Fine. What is going on? Poison Shadows. Not leave that here. That cleared out. Let's see what else we got going over here on the left side. I got teleports and I got explosions. Let's watch out for that AoE. And here for me. Explosives and teleports. My Carver Shaman. Right there for me. Fine for you. And let me go hit this. Into the portal. Where to now? Chilling winds. We got that serpent collar out of here. One elite is all that's left in this group, I take it. So we cooking with? Alright, side blast wave. Here you are. Now we'll go over here. A little bit of that. Do I want these? No, we don't. Back to southeast. And work with this. I'm here for you. Get that multi-shot. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit that Guardians there. Right on up again. Bramble. This way, here you go. Didn't breathe on me this time, did you? Sure. Daggers, boots, rings, all these things. Okay, pride is 89. We'll go next. Little artifacts. A weird mechanic. You interact with the heraldric items that are in there and you get better rewards at the end. Like random harps in the middle of desert caverns. Horns in temple ruins. Like, I don't know. I don't know, but okay. Well, there's like, there was an attempt, I'm not sure if I like it. That particular part of the escalations. Obelisk we can clear it, or a sniper reduction in general. Spider host. Equipment delve that has that, right? A very strange delve. Fire grave maker. Out of the way. And the Northwest I'll check. This one's got a triple elite. Poison Waller Summoner. Get rid of Pus Blister. Right here for you. Goodness. No problems here. Zooming on the left side this way. Chilling winds for me. Yes, we do. Now what else are we doing over here on the northwest? We don't need that, do we? No, we do not. Keep that going. Champions here for you. There's the frozen explosives. Okay, now. Torty Skeleton Captain. Let me in. Okay, protection. Take it and then take a look. But here we need. Where are we going? Got me doing over here. There's another set of elites for me. These. Moving across that side while I'm dealing with this. So if we shot, we can kill. Vile Shaman. Pulling it away from myself. Good job. Much more will do it. Got it. Guardian's Lair. Boss up top is a Scourge of the Land. Lid me in. Do the crossbow. And then we'll do the next glyph here. 89 is still sticking around. I guess they missed that completion. Increase that resistance cap this season, and a season that it's more difficult to reach it on a lot of characters. Like, alright. The struggle is real no matter what we do. Still sticking with the heart focus. Changed all the colors on the cosmetic. Your inventory is a menace right now. Yeah. My storage is getting to that point where it's gonna be full. I'm gonna go through all those unique and just keep the good ones. And all the random stuff I've hoarded and forgotten along the way. There's some shadows and the appearance are good. Again over here, move it along. There for me. This teleporter there needs to die. Anything else out there? Probably not. Keep going. There's a portal, but first we kill this. We got poisons, we got electrified obelisk, we got terrifies. I'm just glad when there's not a hellbinder now, because that thing is a menace to me more than anything else. Okay. What are we doing? This doesn't hurt too much at this point. We have that go first. Terrifying reply is gone. I'm moving out here, so 3 feet. Hit that core on. Okay, east side to the southeast, what you got here for us? And let's go hit that Guardian's Lair. Top again. It's our Chief Marauder. Very nice. All good. Definitely in at the glyph. We got another Tribute of Titans. They just keep coming. 90, 91. You're out of the Tribute. And there you go next. Loud, obnoxious music outside. Don't remind me that it's almost noon like this. This is not what I want to hear. What even was that? Well, out here is a good chance it's country or some other thing. I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan. That little blip, a little blurp that I heard sounded pretty whiny. Indeed. Get this out. Shock lance. Killing wind. Nothing. Testers and Tempest. Need to order out of the way. Not even near busy room, I swear. Okay, that's done. Got terrors here. Get that going. What are we doing? Teleport Wallers. There's a little ever shift for you. Get these out. Nice done. Champions. Okay, Waller, Shotgun, Fire. Enchanted, Makers. We can deal with that. Let's see what else is here for me on Southeast. This one's got Champions. We're gonna play with you first until we're with you. Let's quick work of those. There's actually a new druid cosmetic I really like. I see what's a new one. There's that. We got like that lion looking one with like the huge mane. It's like lightning. I was like, that's very extra. And that's like the kind of werebeast we should have the option of having somehow, some way. Put that in the cosmetics shop to tease us. It's like, well, where's my were cats? Where are the were cats? Anyway, it's still a nice cosmetic. I'll probably never get anywhere if I play druid. Yeah, that one is so good, right? Saw it in my rotation. I was looking before stream. I was like, damn, that's actually really cool. Yep. Yeah, the dreads. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. There you go. Okay, so we got all these random GAs. Was anything even like remotely good in this dumpster fire of an inventory? We have a Wind Force Sky Hunter, 42 S 60. That's not gonna fly for me. Let me go ahead and get rid of these ammies. Or get these ammies. Max resource attack speed. Got a double, but that's not gonna do it. And this total armor is also not it either. Get rid of that. We're gonna go spend on more amulets so I don't have to come back too soon. We'll see how all this is faring. Dexterity, damage, lucky hit. All those we gotta toss. Head back into this one. Almost 284. Just shy. Let me in. I'll be next. What is this doing? Okay, left. Boom, 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 boom. Here for you are you. That's okay. Left side champions. Cool. Rolling. Move southwest. So we don't need. Here we go. Cold Enchanted. Rolling with it. Let's go ahead and hit that Coron's Demise. What's in this one now? So quiet. There we go. Champions. Let's do you and you. And anything else out here we can get that from? That works. Guardian's Lair. Right on up here again. Judgment. To go splat. There we are. Let's go ahead and do this. Grabbing the pride. And gloves. Building up more up a junk pile. Rinse, repeat. If only all these things I was salvaging were giving me other mats. What mats do I need? More Forgotten Souls? Like 5,000 of those, which doesn't seem like a whole lot. Yeah, that's the one that I'm doing this was not, it's not gonna be very helpful for her. I guess I get them from opening the boxes eventually whenever I get around to that. I have no idea how many of those bounty boxes I have on this character so far. And we'll have plenty more before I look. So look here, play bears. Nah, bosses drop them. The boxes for the bounty. You don't really need to do the Hell Tides these seasons as long as they keep theirs in there. Full Enchanted. Okay, champions. We don't need these, do we? No, we do not. On right. Look for obelisk summoners. Hardly had to do any hell ties last season. Just opened up a ridiculous amount of boxes I had by the end. We also can do the mercenary boxes too. Yeah, you know hell ties are generally not it for me. The champions. Fire enchant, explosives. We went for you. There we go. Okay. Now trying to sabotage. Don't do it. Okay, right? Change the chilling winds. These will go. That lightning out. He didn't do nothing. He did all of it. Whatever it was, he did it. Take that portal. What else we got here? On to the left or right? I guess we'll go right here. Take a look what we have left over. There was something here. That chilling wind didn't die yet. There we go. Over here, what we have to work with. On the right side is my portal. Fine. Go with that. Alright, poppies. I'm using Zanzan rewards. I use my ultimate and then I get the power up to it, the overpower crit guarantee. Pride 94. Go next. Use up, then gets us to 284 probably. Let's do it. Okay, now we're here. We got this again. Okay, explosives. Clear. Okay, champions. Is this. Let's go down. Teleport the Wild Shaman. Right here again. Take the follow. Welcome in. Lightning Enchanted. Get that Sparking Vial. And we'll go right here. That's good. Keep moving. How do we do another set of something as a triple? We look at the Prey Maker. The Hellbinder went off. Any? I'm doing alright. I'm worried about it. I think we died before. I know it. Alright, good. Next set's got this 3 of these, or just 2? Looks like the Hydra took out the other one on the way over. That's fine. Like, please, trap. Don't go too far away from me. Is speed. Right along. We got the left side. We got to have seen something. Yep, there's a Hellbinder somewhere in here. Ask me how I know. There it is. Ghost. You got handle. That's this way. Got a triple elite to play with that. First shift is going down. And moving. The speedy bear, that is. There's portal. And again. Blood Bishop. Put that down. Tank that shade. I don't mind it. There's the level. That's good. Alright, so no GA. Nothing. Let's go ahead and hit the Pride glyph again. Anything for progress? Nothing. Popping out and going next. That's 16 left. One more until we're halfway. One more. Almost there. I'll still talk about the halfway point because that's just what I do apparently. We good? We good? We're good. That well is almost up. Refresh that one probably next time. Let me hit the trap there. Alright, Steve, no problem. Thank you. I guess I wrote Tuner in that zone where every level is more of a grats. One step closer, one step closer. Explosives. Is someone ever done? Anything else we see here we want? Not really. Suppressor over here in the corner. Whoops. Go back there. Just keep killing these. Explosive is next. And that stack behind it is just as dead. There is the missing here actually. Terrified. Gallery Oracle. Go on now. This out of the way. Here you go. Alrighty. What are we doing? Frozen suppressors. I like to fight all those things. Get this out of the way. Right here. And then what is going on for you? Northwest side, anything we need? And then, okay, Vampirix and Frozen. Okay, that is Champion. Right there for you. Okay. There again. Sure. Okay, Mortars, Vampirix. Just go. Clean up. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. Frozen, last of the elite set here. Flying away, not dead yet. Unstoppable, so it takes a little bit extra work, but we get it done. Do whatever here. Weights. Starting our weights, we don't need it. We don't need it. Just take the building. Okay. Another. Melted. Alright, bow here. Only have a 1 GA on the Eagle Horn, which this one is not going to improve. Even if it was one. Waiting for us, 42. Nope. Okay, hopping out of here. We'll be good again. Dante over there. Goofy fella. I already see that little bit of the blue. Progress. The bar is visible. Success. MIC out here playing dress up outside, so catching that last payday. So, Lightning Summoner and a Mortar. So clear. Right here again, and we'll move on through to the right side. Champions, nothing. Okay, Mortar, Shadow Enchanted. Clear you. Fine for now. Champions. Wallers. Graves gone. See how we do on the right with those giant hybrids. Massive. Anything right here? Nope. Nice and quiet. Something's running back to their spot, so there's a triple 8 here, pardon me. Okay, now we've got Festival. Get it out. And we'll see how we do on the right side. And we'll leave there. Freely. On the back corner. Don't like that. I realized this wasn't the second half. This is the second half now. Potions, but no winners. What else are we looking at here? Drop the potion, that's alright. We gonna need more? Did I not clear something on the ultimate paths in the back? Probably. Probably a pretty good chance that is what happened. Looking pretty empty. This one's got some stuff we can bully a bit. Champions here. Oh, there's some elites after all. That hasn't been cleared out. That worked. But at the same time, despite it looking a little desolate at the end of this one. Mother's Judgment. Where'd you go? There you are. That works, I guess. Rather Tribute of Titans, and we'll see about the Pride now. Nothing. Here we go again. Okay, accept this.
Hello.
Howdy. Snoz. Give me more, yo. And we're back into the hive. Is not what I want. That is also not what I want. What's going on here is southeast. Champions are a pass. Also a pass. Let's go ahead and take a look at how we do over here. Where are the elites? There we go. We got something. Finally, something up here that we actually want to fight. Like Pharaoh's gonna pop. Let that go. Let's see what's over here on my right side. Champions we pass. How do we do out here again? Nothing. Champions. Some triple elite business. Goats. Triple ball and blood boost. Check it for a little bit. Let that go. And what else is happening? Champions, I don't want it. Right here again. Those aren't it. Got plagues for you. Multi-shot teleports. Can we clear it? Yes, we can. Plague bear out. That'll be fine. There's a little bit in that corner we're just gonna have and go with. How this is doing now. Over to this front. Okay. Left side. Don't want that, do we? No, we do not. Champions. Get that going. Rattlejaw out of here. We don't need. Let's go ahead and roll out to east. We grab the lethal. What else is in store for us? Right there again. Okay. Southeast has nothing. Going on here on the northeast. Going through here for me. Chilean shock lances, suppressors, these are okay. They're not what I'm looking for. Okay, so we go that way, let's see what's alright. Let them kill here. There we go. Guardians laid for the portal. We have ourselves Seething Hive Master. Burn that out, watch out for fire. There we go. Okay. So, the amulet deal, we can pick these up and see what else is happening. 4 more before Pride is capped. That will not help me this time. Amulet is lightning resistance, so nope. Still not it. That search continues. It goes on and on and on, it never ends. We're going. That helmet is so creepy looking. That's why I love it. What Southwest got for me? We got champions, and poison we can clear out. Fine, lightning terrors are good. What else do we have for me? Left anything we want? Nope, we do not need this one. Back to it. Poison wall or cold and shade. Let's get that rot thruster. As we do, let's go ahead and clear that. Let's see what we're doing over here on the right side. This way. Grab the potion. And then the northeast. Corrosive, cold enchanted explosive. Fine. Get these out. Go with that. And the left, what do you want from me? Potions everywhere. I don't see anything I really need to kill that way. Just taking a nice little quiet stroll. Nothing. Let's see. Here we go. Something to kill. Champions with no elites. But still something here. We'll work with that. What do we have here? It's got a little lightning enchanted. It was something to work with again, but not enough. Still not enough. That worked. Max up. Found something on the other side for us. Ramble. Like not the standard of poison breath. That'd be great. There you go. Alright, so here's the boots. We're gonna take one of these. There we are. 97, 3 to go. Next dungeon for the well. Oh. Go ahead and accept that. Good to go. Well, here we come. Pretty consistent about getting those. And look at that beautiful tile. Don't get to see this one very often. I'm not crazy about how much of a mess the dungeon itself can be, but the tile is neat. Reminds us of the old school original campaign of this game. Yeah, so cool. Oh, just looking lightning, cool enchanted. You grab us some off the side and see what else is happening on the right side. A little potion. No, I always call them potions. Our little XP orbs. How much are they worth now? About 20k. Fallen so far. Every time we come out here for this, I just look at it like worse every time. Alright. Get a little lightning enchanting. We'll take this and we're gonna kill these things. When they're coming my way. What are you doing? Here we go. Doors ready. We get the well out there. Yeah, we did. Let's go ahead and take that one before we go back up this way. We grab the well. Yeah. I'm still collecting this XP. They can't stop me. Doing it, even if I said it's not worth much on. Better than nothing. Okay, now here. Actually, my hideout. The last time we played PoE2 looked a lot like this one. It was much smaller though, that's the only thing about it. Not a really big space. But that's very similar. Especially for obelisks and summoners. Got this done. Collect these. And we got those out here. What do we do? You plan the guild hall over there. We have like big overpriced pack one that has like boats and things you can just like row around. Never really did anything with any of those extra islands because it was always bugged for me, but you know, theoretically it's a pretty cool deal. It's a pretty cool deal. But for some reason, when you have those clan halls, guild halls, you have to constantly like reinitialize it, like stop working. It's not nearly as efficient as using your own. If it stop doing that, that'd be great. We'll see what happens next time we go over there. That hell and Rafa, yeah. Well, the Rafa isn't that the Rafa tile? Is it not? Okay, here we are. Let's cue this up again. Okay, with that.
Hello.
Against Snoz's nose. Oh no. Fire down below. The greenish one. What is the greenish one he means? With the crystals. Greenish one with the crystals. Like vaguely remember what he's talking about, but I don't know. Alright. The necro looking one is definitely the Rafa, because that's what he is. He's a necro. He's like the first necro. Not like he is. The champions. The one that's rare for the pits. It's like the jungle looking one, the mine one. It's right here. We got this one out here for me. Side person. Got these out here. Is it like the one that it's like the area that leads up to the Rafa part? Like the one I'm thinking, but you know, that one we're just in. Where you had like Narelle and her mother doing that ritual deal, which Narelle's mother was doing the ritual, is that one? Which I suppose is also pretty Rafa-esque, isn't it? Frozen, get the explosive out here for us with these. Oh, get me that trap back. There you go. Frozen's down. Plague bearer. Figure this out. See what we're doing over here on the right side. Yeah, like the Diablo 4 version of Sulphur Caverns kind of deal. Maybe. No, is it? It's not the mine, is it? It feels like it's the mine. Go like this. Got these. Yeah, you'll have to tell me which one you're talking about when we see it. I am not sure. Let's hit that portal. Up again. Mother's Judgment. Melt that down. There you go. Grab the helm, true refinements. These I don't need anything else, do we? No. Did we get any upgrades? Nope, not this time. Excuse me. Okay, accept. To the pit I go. Okay, now. How we doing? Wallers. Here you out. Let's go suppressors. Right here for me. Resorted. Fine for it. Okay, now what are we over here doing? Don't need that, do we? No, we not. That's left. We need this one. There we go. Here, champions. Here for you. Okay. Plague bearers. Here. Champion, where is it? South side. Give me that. Maybe. Maybe we have a suppressor here. Blocking Prowler. For the moment. Done. On you. Got the Terrors and Soul Burner deal. We can clear it. Okay, now. Poison, suppressors. Here we go, that again. Fine for it. Suppressor, life. Okay, champions. Fair deal. Got the Guardian's Lair. Top now. What are we doing? Chief Marauder. There for you. It's done. Titans, cool. Let's go ahead and this. Is this a good, fun game to stream? Well, for me, obviously it is, but I would be playing this kind of game anyway, no matter what, if I stream it or not. It depends on who you are and what you're into. Any game that has a pretty decent community is gonna be good on a stream if you are consistent and you're okay, like, basically devoting yourself to a game and be there when people are looking for you. Like this game, any other game, you know, that part really doesn't matter. It's like general, like, if it has a community and you're there and you're putting yourself out there for people to find you, you know, that's great. This game in itself is not necessarily a big, huge, like, streamed sort of game. It's chill. The people who do stream it and play it are also chill too. So in that way, it is good. But generally, like huge potential for streaming this game is not really necessarily there. Yeah, popping these out here to the left. Waller explosive. Get this done. There for us. Cool deal. Let's see how we're doing over this way. I will say it's not necessarily super saturated. If you are a consistent person who enjoys the game, people will find you and they'll hang out. They will hang out. So there's that. So it's not really the game itself and that it's really well built for shooting. It's just the community is good. Explosive. I'm gonna go ahead and get that right there. We'll get this cleared out. And then to the northeast. Got that core on some ice. Let's go hit the portal. Once the guardian's there, we will go. Drown sea hags. Cool. Let's go ahead and open this one and we'll see what's going on with this. Right there. Got 2 more to go. Take the follow, welcome in. Grab the amulet. Let's see what's up. Impetus, it's always impetus. Always that gosh darn impetus. Next. Let's go. Don't know why. Oh, you found their tribute? Oh. It was the legendary one, wasn't it? Yeah, but those have to be all the time. Like I never find the mythic one. It's always the legendary item one, which is okay, just not the same. Not the same. No problem, no problem. Okay, lightning vampiric and shock lance. We got that death flash out of here. Fire's going down. Gonna heal a little bit. Time to do. That blocking ward in action. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the item one, it's kind of nice. But I do know that they officially, of course, they got rid of the resolute ones. There's no solo tributes anymore, because it made no sense. Because you could just do the group ones if you really want to do it solo that badly. Why shut it down so we can't play in a party if we want to? Okay, left. Frozen Lightning Enchanted. Get these out of here. And people scam. Oh yeah, that's true. They would, wouldn't they? It's very much something that could happen. They're like, oh yeah, I got this, and they bring people in, and you're not going to get anything from it. They're just going to help carry you for your own resolute in the flame. Okay, suppressors here. There you go. I'm just going to do one of these Goron demises. You can bring that to a rotation and get away with it and get the other people who actually have the party ones, right? Yeah, I can see how that would happen. So the resolute ones are just not healthy for the game. I'm glad they're gone. Okay, that's gonna do it for me for stream for today because I gotta do some stuff today and don't get to do my usual 12 hours, unfortunately. But thank you all for hanging out. We'll be back at the early hours of the morning again to go and continue the grind all the time as we do. And for now, we'll go raid somebody else doing the D4 thing. I will see you all when I see you. Bye bye. Have a good one.